Okay. All right. I'm in. Exciting new prospects. We've got prospects. Hey, remember the last time when I just kept talking and talking? And then I was like, whoops. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. But we got a show. We are live. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. How's everyone? What's up? Game Freak 48. What's up? You know what I mean? Yo, Fight Pass YouTube. I love you, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Love you and appreciate you. Oh, it's a Dom and a Bisping. All right. I'm in. You watching on TV, Mariano? That's how we do it there. Love it. What's up, Twitch? Kick right in the kick. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, my eyes, I'm going to wear these for a little bit. I've been staring at lights for a little too long. I've been trying to work on my Marvel rivals and what have you, you know. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, CV Dub, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yo, what's up, Rice? How you doing? How's everybody? Everybody doing good? Remember, Monday, we're going to be back recapping the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights and a possible interview. Whether or not we'll do, but I'll try to keep it under an hour and 50 minutes. That's going to be the new record we're shooting for. But what we will do is we will, what, Jens, you got those glasses from a 1997 MTV video shoot? Maybe. But I don't know, maybe. Torres Finney, Robert Valentin. I know I got sidetracked, but either way, we've got UFC 7, 8, 9. Where are we at? Where are we at, AK?
7.
See, you heard the voice. You hear that booming voice. So we have 7, UFC 7. You know what I mean? I am dumb. Well, that is not very nice. What are you, 4? You are stupid. Kind of like, huh? Nobody's making you stay here, Javi. Nobody's making you stay here. 12 knockdowns, 7 wins by knockout, or you could just be nice. How about that? Be nice. Now, oh, I thought he was talking. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they're arguing with each other. Never mind. Okay. That's it. No more. I can't talk to chat. I'm already firing myself from the kick chat. I'm done. 7-fight win streak, 7 knockouts, 6 first-round finish for Lerone. I was all butthurt. I mean, I was getting like, I'm already getting cussed at. I haven't even started. You know what I'm saying? Vanessa Demopoulos. All right. Talita Alencar. They're both coming off losses. This could be an important fight then, I think. You know what I'm saying? But, yo, the Deer Hunter, how you doing? Deer Hunter. Bradshaw crew of 1. I don't know how long this is. Like, we may not. I mean, I guess we'll give it a couple minutes, then we might just dive in and see, or we'll see what they're pre-scrapping. You know what I mean? They're pre-scrapping. They do love Patty the Batty, though. Our hobby's like, Patty is, I'm the best light heavyweight champ. I like that too. Possibly, but low-key kind of love when streamers misinterpret things wrong. I misinterpret. The problem is, General Broadcast, I think they're talking to me. And I'm like, wait, huh? And then the other times when they are talking to me, then I miss it. I'm like, wait, huh? So, yeah, my bad. The conversation was going for a minute. And you know how it is right off the bat. There's always got to be one or two that starts off with you suck and, you know what I mean, and F you. And so I figured, we already got them right off the get-go. But I don't mind admitting when I'm completely wrong. I'm completely wrong. You know what I mean? Luckily that's where AK dives in. You know what I mean? Hobby, oi! Hopefully you're saying that to me because, yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? Game Freak. What up, Game Freak? But like I said, I love and appreciate my chat way too much. Way too much. Triple H, what up, Custom Knives? So, all right, let's get through this. Let's look through this fight card. You know what I mean? And then let's have a Buday and Satybaldyev. I like it. So we got Satybaldyev, Victor Henry, and Falcao. Something like that. What up, Silver Jim? Victor Henry. All right. Loma, Lookboonmee, and Nunez. Thailand and Brazil. All right, McKee and Frunza. Belbita and Barbosa. All right, down to Belbita. Then, of course, right here, Torres Finney, Robert Valentin. That's kind of the fight right there, right? Looking forward to that one. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Yankee84? How you doing, Yankee? Oh, Moon Pig with the 5 gifted subs on the Twitch side. Much love and appreciation. All subs, go support the streamers, the stream. TY. You got Emmett wins. All right, Alpa. All right, let me see. Now we got Finney. Then we got O'Day all day, and Gurule. Gerald Mearshart and Tavares. Cortavius and Lee. Wait, Cortavius. Oh, yeah, he missed weight by a little bit. You know what I mean? Buffett, Brawler. What up, Buffett? Sabatini and Brito. Emmett and Murphy. I like it. I'm in. Let's find out. You know what I'm saying? So it's been about, well, I guess we'll get about 3 more minutes. Then we dive in, or?
I mean, you can just go ahead and run it if you want.
Okay, well, you know what? I've got a video. We'll probably start the video and then the video. You know what I'm saying? We're going to roll into, we'll have a video, then you're a joker. What up, man? Respect from South Chicago. Oh, I love Chi-Town. I just got out the joint after 24. Damn. Pray for a brother if you would. 100%. I got a brother that's been in there for shit. It's been 16, 17 years. They're saying he's got to serve 55, but I'm hoping that he can get the opportunity. And I would say the same thing to you that I would say to him. Just don't rush it. Slow it down and just start finding, you know what I mean? Just start finding, you know what I mean? And just start finding like the little things and just start trying to build that schedule. It's got to be, it'd definitely be tough, you know, 100%. I know it is for him too. And that's kind of like telling him, man, you got to just don't try to do everything in one day. You know what I mean? Don't try to do everything in one day and all that. All you did, you got out April 1st. That's no joke. Like, better not. But you're on the south side of Chi-Town. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Just, like I said, man, just try to definitely I would tell anybody, just get back on a routine and find a routine and try to start keeping it and then just build from it every day. You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I like the card. I think this card is going to be kind of badass. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you get frustrated and you just, like, the other thing is, like, after that much time, like, that's the one thing I'm curious about with my brother, you know, is, like, there's a lot of things that are still stuck in his, like, he's still stuck in high school, basically, when he started playing these gangster games and getting locked up and stuff. And so it's definitely weird when he gets out, but I'm sure it can be overwhelming. And like I said, you got to figure out how to, you know what I mean? But you got to figure out a routine. You got to figure out, it's just like, again, when fighting ended for me, and I'm not trying to compare the two-ish, but I mean, for 20 plus years, I was a fighter. I had this system. I had everything I had. I had this identity, everything that I was doing. Same thing when people get in the military and when they get out, you know, it's like, well, what do I do with myself now? You know what I mean? Like, what do I do? I'm used to being on this schedule. I'm used to being on this routine. So then you have to learn how to start doing that for yourself. You know what I mean? How to put yourself on a routine. And that's a big one. You know, I mean, that's a big one. And like I said, for me, streaming, that's why this and being with all of you and you all coming in here and hanging out, man, this is what saved me and gave me back worth and value and gave me a schedule. And you know what I mean? Everything's on a calendar. You're a joker. That's another thing, a calendar. Kind of plan out your days. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Did I borrow 4 shades? No, I didn't. I've had these Make the World Love. These are my gunners. They're literally for, like, when you're staring at the screen for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So that's the one thing. Huh? All right, man. Damn it, Mixes. May. I know I'm MX. I know you're cursing at me a little bit, but... Oh, no, you're not cursing. Man, I got to work on my Spanish, man. I'm telling you what. Who do you think will win the John Jones versus Aspinall fight? Alpa. You know what? To be honest, I got to go with Bones. I'm always going to go with Bones until proven otherwise, but... The one thing about it is Aspinall he's in a world of his own. And when I say that, you know, he's he is literally that guy that he's like the next wave of a fighter. Like he weighs 286 pounds. He moves like he's 205. You know what I'm saying? Athletic. He's got ground. He's got box. He's got everything. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But what I have right now, so I'm sure there's going to be some time we got to hang out. We got to kill. I know I started to do this. I got a video we're going to watch and we'll get things kind of going. And then, oh yeah, it goes over here. I'm like trying to figure out where I'll put this damn thing. And then if along the way the fights start, then I will, you know what I mean? What, you ever see Rogan doing a live with you? No, but it'd be cool if I could do a live with Rogan and we just bring the stream to him or something. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe a mixture. That'd be kind of tight. I'd love to sit down and rap with him. You know what I'm saying? But we'll have to go from there. Fighting out of Washington, former UFC lightweight champion of the world, Jen's Pulver. Jen's little evil Pulver. I don't like that pulverizer stuff. I can't stand that. Nope. But, all right. Anyway, so if I'll bring it back, we got a video either way. You know what I mean? Joe Rogan, gangster.
Liverpool, England, a city famed for its rich sporting history and a passionate population that takes pride in supporting its own. It is from this very cauldron of homemade patriotism that the UK's latest superstar has emerged.
Liverpool, it's not the biggest place, very compact community. We look after our own here. We support everyone from our city. Carry me city everywhere I go. And any fighter what comes out of here, any individual sports star what comes out of here gets the full backing of the city. A lot of people don't like us for that, so we have to go out there and try and prove everyone wrong.
Liverpool's recent notoriety on the MMA stage can be greatly credited to the next generation team. From Paddy's arrival at the gym, it was apparent the young Scouser was destined for big things.
I was 15 when I first walked into Next Gen on the 20th of January 2010, and I've trained here ever since. We're obviously a fight team, but we're more like a family. One goes to war, we all go to war.
Let's go then, partner up everyone on the feet. We ready? Let's go.
He's started as a young kid fighting men since an amateur at 16 years old, fighting people much bigger and older than him. And from there, he's just grew. He's always been consistent in the gym. He's always had the spotlight, he's had the cameras on him. Going through his Cage Warriors days, he was a big draw in that.
Fighting out of Liverpool, Paddy the Baddy!
Let's go! Unbelievable, Paddy Pimblett, such an aggressive grappler. He's got him choked in. Paddy Pimblett with a big squeeze, flying in a big right hand. Paddy Pimblett, he's done it! Absolute mayhem here in Liverpool. The crowd go wild.
Most of my fights in my pro career were on Cage Warriors. I won the featherweight belt and defended it.
What happened? It's left off. That's what happened.
My first lightweight fight, and I got the flying triangle.
And there's the flying triangle. He's got the interception. And there's the submission.
And I jumped over the cage into the crowd with all my mates. Everyone was going bananas.
And he runs into the crowd there, but Pimblett celebrating with his people in his city.
From there, he's just grew around. He's always been a star.
Right, kids, you all right?
From a local star in Liverpool and England to now on the world stage in the UFC.
Well, you can argue not since Conor McGregor has an athlete come into the UFC and resonated with the fan base to the extent to which this young man has. Former Cage Warriors champion, Paddy the Baddy Pimblett. Here we go.
All right, we're going to have to leave it on this choke and dive right in, though. I got it. We got it. We'll get it back. We'll get back to him. Dang, I thought there was going to be a lot bigger space, but maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, we'll get back to it, but I thought this fight would go at least because we had how many fights pop off? Just the one? All right, well, sorry for the tease. We'll watch it piece by piece. If anything, piece by piece, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Tyler, how you doing, my friend? I appreciate you, Tyler. What's going on? How you? Love and appreciation. All right, I'm back. Murphy by decision is my prediction. Game Freak 48. I like that. I'm in. I like that. What about this fight? This one. You know what I'm saying? We got Problem Child. We got this. You know what I mean? Juice Man 5'6" Deuce. What's up? Look at that. Fight Pass. Boom. Ah. 6 pre, 6 main. We'll have time. If we get a couple, we'll just keep going piece by. That's why I love having a video that you can pause. What? I mean, what? All right, she's slow walking. She's creep walking right now, making her time, you know what I mean? Let's get Jens on JRE. Very surely have enough to talk about for 2 hours. What? Did you not see my badass interview with Fabiano? That was for 1 hour and 40. I just need to get Fabiano back on here, the GOAT translator, and we're set. You know what I'm saying? Jens deserves this stream with all of you. That's what Jens deserves. Right here, this, with all of you. That's what I love. That's what I love. You know what I mean? You got Patty by submission. Okay, all right, I'm in. Alencar, but it's more of a hunch than a prediction. All right. Oh, you think so, Game Freak? I'm in. Let's go. Alencar, I would like to see this. I'm in. Demopoulos seems, yeah. Huh? Jens, get on Rampage Jackson podcast. I know, I just can't fly out there. They've asked. They've been asking and continue to ask. But it's just, I can't fly out there till maybe after school. You know what I'm saying? My kids, nope, I'm here. And then I'm a wrestling coach. We got, no. But otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Pero. Hey, gents, hope you're good. I am good. I'll be in Iowa in a couple of weeks, trout fishing. Yo, there you go. Got family in Ames and in Cedar Rapids. Wish you well, brother. Hey, I'm telling you what. I love it. Let's go, Emmett. Dent that imposter effing head. All right, Super Troll. I like it. That's bullying and violence, but that's what we're kind of after when it comes to having somebody win. So, yeah, I'm with you on Emmett. Let's smash somebody. I think Emmett throws too hard. I'm looking forward to it. You know what I mean? Talita Alencar, 3 wins by submission, all by rear naked choke. 2 first-round finishes. 6-time Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu world champion. What? 6-time Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu world champion? Wait a minute. Huh? All right, and Demopoulos likes to take people down and let's do this, sir. Buggy Goy Burger. What's up? How you doing? If you go on JRE, bring Rogan a bottle of your Little Evil bourbon and leave it on the table. I'll put it on the table, or we'll start drinking it, one of the two. But I'm in either way. I'm in. Demopoulos making a way out. But he'd have to, I mean, like I said, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but either way, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I have this. I have you. I have this stream. Everybody can tweet away, tweet out and tweet away and make this big. Did I see Raquel? I did see, okay, Raquel. All right. All right, Brandon Paulson, you going for Demopoulos? Okay, I'm in. That last interview, though. Jens, I watched you fight Joe Lazone back in the day. I won 5 packs of smokes on you, so I owe you. I was not expecting to get popped in the face, but hey, I'm glad that you won. I'm glad there's positivity in it. 8th fastest submission UFC strawweight history. Former LFA strawweight champion and 4 first-round finishes. I like it. I like it, man. That's tight. You're a joker. That's tight, man. At least you got 5, man. At least you got the. My heart wants Chandler to beat the cornrows off of the baddie. I got you, Oda Fine Hair. But that's, yeah. But I don't know if it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's going to happen. King James, what's up? Because his, you know what I mean? He just got the, I don't know if it's going to happen. Patty's just got that. Oh, I got you, Joker. It's tight, man. It's tight. Patty's got that, I don't know, derailing that momentum. 36 years old, 5'2", 116, 59.5-inch reach for Demopoulos. She's the minus 120 favorite. 34, 5'1", 115, 58.5-inch reach for Alita Alencar. She's a multiple-time world champion, and she's the underdog by the plus 100. Okay, what? All right, let's find out. Jared, what? Jared Marino, demo gonna rock her. Okay, I'm in. We Yes, it was. I know exactly how long ago it was. Punched right in the face I was. Yes, I got it. She looked like a little tank. You know what I mean? I started watching UFC Unleashed on Spike 16 years ago, and it's been a fun ride watching you and other warriors go. Oh, I'm telling you what. Spike. Did I just see Tiny Teddy? Oh, good morning, Tiny Teddy. Good morning. Good Sunday. I get it. I get it. Good morning to the future. Good morning to the future. 11-6. All right. All right. Well, we'll find out right here. All right, Tanyoni. Yo, Jack News, how you doing? See, Raquel Canuto's over there in the corner. So we got grapplers, very good grapplers to work with. But we'll find out. All right, she's got, damn, Demopoulos definitely has the size and goes right in with a big 1-2 and then bounces back outside. Uh-oh. Dang, she walked in and said pop, pop, right off the bat. But see, Alencar, I know you want to try to figure out how you're going to take this down, but, oh, see, you already run into that jab. You're trying to come with that overhand. You're going to have to step in with a little more aggression. You know what I'm saying, Jay Smith? How you doing? There we go. Now we got a body lock. There we go. Throw the knee. We got her up against the fence. I like that. But see, Demopoulos is able to get the left arm underneath. We got over-under position. We got fence grabbing. Demopoulos seems to be the stronger. All right. Look at, she's trying to break away, but she won't. Alencar snaps her head down, won't let her. She can't break away, snaps her to the ground. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Alencar's going to try to kick that leg. Now let the head go and let her fall backwards. But you are right in Raquel's corner. I mean, you're right in your corner with Raquel there. Look, we got to try to be careful how you release from here. You know what I mean? She's going to get flattened on her back inside the guard. All right, this is where Alencar should be able to go to work. You know what I'm saying? What do we got? ESPN, ESPN Plus, depending where you live, exclamation watch UFC. I'm finding out how you can watch it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said I'm thankful to be able to breathe and walk, and I have the opportunity to change my life for the better. That's gangster. See, look at that. This power half. I like how she has this power half. And look, you can start cranking those arms back. Oh, she's going to hit her with this. She literally has that like that and cranking that. And look at how she's pressing that head forward. She needs to sit kind of, how do I put this? You have it here. Rock back with that shoulder instead of trying to push back with your back. Look at that. There you go. And then just boom. Now just sit back. Now just try to just start sinking backwards. Look at, smash that head. There you go. Jam it. That's how you want to do it. And then just keep sitting back, squeezing back, and roll your shoulders back, back, back. You guys know what I'm saying? She's got that head. And what is that? Now she's just got it with the one arm. Has it all stacked up. Dude, that was sick. Now she needs to try to pass that guard, which got her stuffed up like that. You shouldn't be able to win a decision off of your back unless you're very busy and you have a bunch of submission attempts. You know what I mean? A lot of submission attempts, then maybe. There we go. Now we let go. All right. Now she was able to let go. And Demopoulos is going to try to possibly. Oh, she still has that one leg jammed all the way up to keep it from sweeping her over. She's stuck. Yo, Tatiana, how you doing? How you doing? There you go. Now she's just going to try to position herself and start landing some big shots. Demopoulos is going to throw those legs up. You know, but she's always like, she's trying to dive down into the legs. And now she's able to capture that hand. Oh, nice elbow. Demopoulos got to figure out how to push out of that fence. Just jammed up against that fence, yeah? There you go. Just start ripping some body shots, body shots, body shots. Demopoulos is going to try to use the foot. Now you're going to hook that leg. I get that, but now she's going to hold on to, oh, I thought she was going to get right into that arm triangle. Try to pass the guard if you can. Demopoulos got that hand. Yo, flop E, what's up? What's up? Try to figure out how to hop over that thing. There we go. Oh, we locking up both legs? Look at how that head just smashing her up against the fence, that head position, trying to get to what they call it, the Dagestani leg irons. You know what I mean? This is a game or real UFC? Well, we're watching the real UFC. You know what I mean? We're watching the real UFC. We are the official UFC. Demopoulos is trying to spin around. She tried to spin around for an armbar. All right, but now Alencar, look, she's trying to spin for that knee bar. Alencar's like, the posture. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, she's going to fight that. She's going to go for that toe. She's going to get that foot lock. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. She literally spun underneath trying to go for that knee bar. I like it. Alencar's going to get heavy and sit back, sit back, sit back. Boy, we are in a knot right here up against the cage. I like this. Not bad. Not bad. Short time. You know, 10-8, I would probably, maybe not, but wasn't a lot of movement, but good control. Good control in round one. Not bad. Not bad. DXADHM. Is this a game or real light? Huh? That'd be cool, though, if we did have it. Play the game and try to play it according to the fight. Need more strikes on the ground than just because she couldn't. Yeah. I mean, she's already beat up on the right eye. She's already sitting. She's already looking kind of defeated. You know what I mean? But we're going to go to round two and find out. You know what I mean, Angel? We're going to find out. Ooh, Diego Lopez, UFC 314. We're going to have guests. We're going to have guests for that. April 12th, 10 p.m. EST. Oh, Teep. All right, Alencar starting to feel it. Look it. And that's the one thing. If you're Demopoulos is trying to step in and maybe, try to land some hands, and she's level changing. Boom. And then it's like, well, I can't get taken down because I've already been taken down. And, you know what I mean? And what we're going to do. So now she's starting to pop, land some shots. Alencar, let those hands ride. 2 shots in every can. Oh, we got a new canvas for that. For Monaco, we got a new design. I like it. There we go. Demopoulos trying to control the center. Oi, look at that. There you go. Start throwing 3 punches at a time. Alencar, Andy Rue, huh? I got to think Emmett's going to win with those power shots. I think he's going to crack him in the head, but what is he, 40 years old? Which doesn't bother me. I think he blasts him. Last thing to go is power, and that's the one Emmett just throws some serious bombs. Oi, there we go. Vanessa trying to walk in and land that right hand. Alencar lands a right hand of her own, though. Oh, see, Alencar, there we go. See, she stepped in, and we got the single leg right off the bat. Snatched up the single leg, and then she was able to work her way over to half guard, half mount. A half mount if you're Alencar, half guard if you're, and now she's got to work on, she can start looking for that arm triangle. Alencar, look, she's going to get underneath that arm and keep trying to pop it up so she can go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? I think Murphy will be too fast for Emmett. That might actually work, everyone's worst nightmare. That probably is. That might be, but as heavy as he throws, that's a lot of, you got to be careful for a little, that's a lot of big. There we go. Demopoulos is trying to move underneath there. Alencar's going to sit on that leg. Got to get busier with his hands. 7-6. What? I'm Canadian. I think Emmett wins. I'm in. There we go. Now she's got to try to figure out. She's still sitting heavy on that leg. There we go. Body. Pushing. I like that. She's trying to push into her butt. Alencar, you're going to use that to step over. There we go. Now she's going to work her way up to a mount. Alencar's working her way up to a mount, and there's an arm triangle right there if she's proper. Spider Moose. If she's paying attention, look, she's got it. She's trying to work. You see how she went from mount, trying to make her way over to the other side. She wants that arm triangle. She's going to drop that head down. There she goes. She's going to start squeezing. Vanessa's going to try to lift her up. Alencar's going to go ahead. Look at that. There you go. Nice job, Vanessa. She fought out of it. Kick! How you doing? UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Love and appreciate you. Of course, Twitch. And are we on the Facebook, too? We on the Book in the Face? UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Look at that. Smashing that knee up against her face. Alencar just being heavy. Throwing it. Look at that. Just shoving her own knee in her face. Just, take that knee in the cheek. What? Look at that. Just smashing that leg down. Damn, Alencar. That's kind of mean. Demopoulos is that like, I can't even. Look at that. The way she's just sitting there smashing that knee down on it. Relax. 0-1 tree. Yeah, Emmett Bags, another solid-ass knockout. Yeah, I'm probably in. 7-6. Huh? There we go. She's got that. Man, just control. Look how she just has that leg just sitting on it, stuck. Sitting back, so Demopoulos keeps trying to spin underneath for that knee. It's not going to happen. She's trying, though. Thought about it. If you had some space. They're in a not kind of a position right now, but, you know what I mean? Oh, watch your hands. Slapping the hands, Alencar. Oh, I know. Yeah. There we go. Push away. I like it. So now she's back in the guard. Gonna have to try to hop over the top of it. Yo, you're on Fight Pass YouTube, and then there's UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Yeah. But see, I don't see the UFC Fight Pass Facebook chat. So if you are watching it on Facebook, then you can come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and type in the chat. There she is again. Look at that. Alencar is sitting there, got her pinned, even though she's got that half mount pinned with the arm up. I mean, you could almost 10-8 that thing just by the way she was stuck there with her hand, just trying to avoid the arm triangle. You know what I'm saying? And just stuck there. Just, I don't know. Look at bite down on your mouthpiece, lower your stance, and start throwing butt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's getting run over right now, you know. So she's gonna have to figure out something. You know what I'm saying? What? Man, we didn't have to mic that, did we? All right, here we go, though. Here we go. All right, round three, here we go. Right off the bat, she steps in and trying to be a lot more aggressive. She's definitely trying to go right after and throw some punches, but Alencar can just plant, step in, boom. You know what I mean? That clinch. But it only takes one. She led in with the headbutt. They're both getting a little wild. Alencar trying to throw that right, left, right. Oh, see, and then Demopoulos tries to go for the 1-2, and Alencar, boom, level change, drives her up against the fence, and then we're stuck right here again. She's going to sit on that arm. And that's that hand. She keeps trying to swim underneath and swim that hand through like she's going to be able to spin around, and then she gets stuck. You know what I'm saying? She gets stuck. Now we just got to start throwing from there. It's going to be 4 rounds of this. You know what I'm saying? What? Why was what the? She's charging in with her head. She was kind of charged in with her head a little bit, but that's because Demopoulos was jumping in at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Two shots in every candle. I like that. Now on card. Look at the way she just stacks her up, smashes her up against it. Exclamation watch. There you go. Poncho. That's how you can watch it. ESPN, ESPN Plus, possibly Fight Pass, depending where you are. I'm sorry, Ruda boss. Andy Rue, man. Well, Vanessa's not, unless she can somehow figure out how to get up, because she's been getting smashed down here in the corner like this for 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? But now I wish Alencar would get a little nastier with these elbows. Demopoulos keeps trying to spin towards the knee bar-ish. You know what I mean? There you go. Just throw the legs by. Now there, she's going to smash that one leg down. Start trying to figure out. She's got to get a little more aggressive with her ground and pound, though. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's north-south-ish, right? North-south-ish. Yeah, she's going to go ahead and throw these shots, just keep busting, but. Yo, Korosu! Good morning from Japan, my people. How you doing, my friend? You good? Are you good? Alencar is going to just dominate the position, but Game Freak, I wish she would just get a little, you know what I mean? She's got to get some good elbows. She's holding the position well, but maybe that's like she's really having to use a lot of her strength and stuff to hold the position, because Demopoulos has got a leg in there and stuff like that. But I wish she could hold that position and start raining some elbows. You know what I mean? There we go. Now she gets back in that half mount, half guard situation here, laying cross body. She's got to figure out how to get damage in here. Elbows on the face, underhook that other arm at the shoulder, and then free this one up. Boom, boom. You know what I mean? Just drop them straight down. We can 12-6 her. Let it happen. Let it happen. You know what I'm saying? But then you're going to try to figure out, go ahead and get that, go for that arm. Tatiana, Korosu's over here on Fight Pass YouTube. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. Come off to the side and get that lock. Oh, she's going to try to sit up, maybe give up the rear naked for about 2 seconds. No, ripping elbow. There you go. All right, we're ripping elbows. I like this. She's got that position, slide that knee in, and then now we got full mount by Alencar, but Vanessa's going to try to walk up the cage, create some space. No can do. Got denied, but she did get to her feet. Alencar trips her back to the floor. Nice job, GG. Hey. Yo, what up, Cosmic Debris? There we go. Now we're going to sit back and we're going to posture up, control that. I think it's just been complete domination. You know what I'm saying? Complete domination for Alencar. I mean, just pin that leg down, just start blasting hands. You know what I'm saying? Nice job. I mean, she just controlled it. Controlled it. You know, and that's the one thing. She just wasn't able to get back up to her feet. There we go. Some right hands for Alencar at the end. Just trying to rain down some right hands. Step away. Trying to throw some shots. Boom. Drops right back down into side control. Oh, Alencar's in side control. One elbow. There's an elbow. Another one. All right. Well, that was complete domination. That was a complete domination. Guess we have to find out that decision right quick. You know what I mean? Ooh, we got face-offs. We got up-close trade. Ooh, what's up? Got the weigh-ins again? I like that. All right, now we got it. I don't know. It should be pretty fast. You know what I mean? It should be pretty quick on this decision. Minus someone's probably counting up a couple of 10-8s. Whoever brought that up about the 10-8s, I'll be curious if there was a couple. I will be curious if there was a couple. You know what I mean? Kanadistan. Mariano Ortega, what up? Looks like I'm 1-0 on the prediction game, freak. Hey, it's all right. We're just getting started, though. You know what I mean? We're just getting started. I'm going to go over here to Facebook real quick. I'm going to find this UFC Fight Pass. I'm going to share it around. You know what I'm saying? Sharing is caring. There it is. I found it. Oh, wait. Now I hear me, though. Shh. Jens, you're too loud. Stop that. All right. We are live. 30-26. So 2 30-27s and a 30-26. The problem child, huh? Jens, what's your thoughts on Torres Finney? Well, the fact he had to go through it 3 times, you know what I mean? Yo, word up 307. I love your channel. Happy you're on kick. I appreciate you. How you doing? Appreciate you being here. See that Jay-Z Cavalcanti over there. What now? But yes, 30-26. Wait, get back to my question. Oh, Finney. Yes, I like it, but that's the one thing with Finney, right? It's like he had to do it 3 times. He had to do it 3 times to get in. So he's definitely, you know, we'll just have to see how his style carries into MMA, and I think it's going to be this is going to be a good fight for him today. Now, Martin Buday, I think he lost his opponent, and Uran Satybaldyev is coming in from LFA. He's the light heavyweight champion. So he's making his debut. And I think he's around 220 pounds, but he's going to be going up against a big boy in Buday. That's big boy Buday. You know what I mean? Big boy Buday in there. So we'll have to figure out what's going on there. Yo, Sean Carbone, how you doing? How long is this going on tonight, Steve? It's going to be for a minute, Godzi. Eddie Vega. Yo, Patty for the win. I like that. Israel Okoye, bro, celebration. Loud like, Wait, who's got the birthday? Whose birthday is it? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the chat. All right, he's making his way out right now. We got Satybaldyev making his way out. I'm going to share this. I got to get over here and share it on the page. Jim Pulver. We are live. See what I mean? UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I'll take anyone but Buday. Rolls Royce. Really? All right. Did you just say big boy Buday? I did, big boy Buday. I didn't say Buday. I said Buday. No Buday. Boy, that just could, you could really, yeah, that could cause some awkwardness right off the bat when you say it that way. What? Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Look at the size of him, though. He's got Uriah Faber in the back there. All right. I like the hats, though. Somebody can go ahead and send one this direction. I'm in. I wouldn't be pissed. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be pissed. Kick needs an option for placing live bets since they're all about gambling anyway. I'm in. Who do we got? Let's go. Let's go. That'd make things a lot more fun, wouldn't it? Ish. Yo, by the way, Satybaldyev undefeated, 5 wins by knockout, former LFA light heavyweight champion. Oh, all right, but you're gonna be a little. He's taking it on short notice, I believe, and he's gonna be smaller. You know what I mean? He's gonna be smaller, but. All right, T-Swizz. Hey, I'm with you. See, okay. Like, I see a hot prospect coming out of this fight. This dude is legit. I'm in. Buday, the only thing is, Buday is so big, right? Martin Buday, one of 2 Slovakian fighters in UFC history. He's just big. That'd be the big thing, big. But we'll have to see. I'm in. Buday. He's got his hands full with this one, they say. Okay, I'm in. Smaller may mean quick. Travis, I'm in you. Smaller means quicker. He can be a little more, 100%. But He's won 13 of his last 14 fights. You know, he's got the 4th highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC heavyweights, 52.3%. You know, he's got 6 first-round finishes. That's Martin Buday. He went on a 4-fight win streak when he signed with the UFC. Slip underneath, pop, underneath, right hand, underneath, left hand. Back, come in, step back, left, right, left, uppercut, slip off, circle, he spins, pop. Sorry. Footwork, you know what I'm saying? Bradshaw, crew of one, you got Satybaldyev. You see how that works, the machine, how everything spins off, boom, slip, left, right, underneath. Here it is. He comes back, right hook, left hand. And as you pull it back, pull, step back, boom, slip, boom, uppercut. 33 years old, 6'4", 266. Satybaldyev is 222.5. So Buday is 266. But they're both 6'4". I'm in. You know what I mean? They're both 6'4". SG, what up, SG? Jay Smith, Jen's on a fight night high. No, I am. I'm on a sit here hanging out with all of you kind of high. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I love this. I love doing this. Tomorrow I got to go to a wrestling camp for a little bit, you know. Satybaldyev! You know what I mean? Flaps. Look at him, though. In jiu-jitsu, by the way. You know what I mean? In jiu-jitsu. So we'll see. What, James? Did you see that clip of Marab wrestling with Gable Stevenson? I didn't. I did not. I gotta get back in there or something, yeah. All right, here we go. See, Buday had to cut weight for that 266. What? Buday had to cut weight. He looks a little more filled out today. I don't think it's going to be a problem. They're not worried about the weight difference. So we're going to find out right now, Jay. You know what I mean? Dude, I just found out I've been eating raw. You've been eating raw chicken. What? Baby, huh? Oi, right hand. Moving out of the way. Look at that. There you go. I like that lead hook right hand. He's backing him down. Satybaldyev, keep kicking at that knee. Keep kicking at that knee. You know what I mean? Buday with an inside leg kick. Oh, there's a right hand. Satybaldyev and an uppercut. Oh, but then Buday fired back. My man said curl back and step back. We can't be messing around with that. Satybaldyev accepted his fight on Thursday. That's sick. I love it. Get in there, Badiev. He's set, man. What? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Scatterbrain. They was talking about raw chicken. That can't be good. You know what I'm saying? Oops, but look at that. Buday got him pushed up against the fence. Bad space to be. Especially if he's going to frame that face with his left hand. He got an overhook, and he's going to frame that face right there. Put that head in the pocket. See, that's that head in the pocket. There you go. Oh, rip those left hands. And he just fought on March 6th, too. Dang. Oi, good knee, good knee. Yeah, Georgia, I'm telling you, these are different heavyweights. Look at Satybaldyev puts a 6-punch combo together. Bam, he's still bombing. Salty. Oh, get out of here. Buday had to block. He blocked a couple of them, but he ate them first ones. Oi, get in there, Badiev. Come on, Badiev, give it that range. Pop, pop. Boom, there you go, load it up. Oh, look, he starts rolling with him. He won't let him hit him. Look at Buday got that range. He's missing. You get accurate with these things, Badiev. You get accurate with these punches, it's going to hurt. But look at my man rolls. He rolled with it. Buday did. He ain't hit him. He hasn't hit him clean yet, but get in there, Salty. Get in there, Salty. Pop that jab. Oi, Buday hits him with the right leg. Takes the fight on 2 days' notice, Salty. Let's go. Where's that jab? There you go. Move back a little bit. Buday's moving forward. See, Salty got a 1-2 for you if you're not careful. Salt's a light heavyweight. He was the LFA light heavyweight champ. Look at this. Oh, he's hanging out right in the center, circle. Oi, look at Buday try to throw a lead hook. Another lead hook, right hand, smothered him up against the fence, caught that body, smashes him up there. We're going to hold you here for a minute. Ooh, 2 shots in every can. Look at that Monaco. Now we got him pushed up. We got an underhook. We got the underhook. We're going to keep him pushed up. Walk him down, Buday. You got to walk at him. How much would Buday weigh right now? Oh, I bet he got to be back to he got to be up in them 70s, doesn't he? Walk him down. Look at it. Swat that one. Come on, move it. There you go. Feint. Get in there, Buday. Ooh, he tried to throw a jab in the rear leg. Oh, Satybaldyev comes back with the 3-punch combo. My man, block, roll, hook, go. I like it. Work your way in there. Let's go, Badiev. Boom. See, I like that. Just throw that lead hook right hand. Then we got a kick. Ooh, UFC International Fight Week, June 26th. We're going to be at the Hall of Fame. The Bob, June 27th to 28th, is the Las Vegas Center and T-Mobile Arena on the 28th of June. Ooh, International Fight Week. Angela, hey, I'm good, Angela. How you doing? Underneath, there you go. Hook that head, grab that body, push him up against the fence. I like this. Right hand. There you go, head in the pocket. Give him that left hand. Let's go. He's got that body lock. Buday's got him pushed up against the fence, trying to throw a couple of left hands. He's got that overhook. Frame the face, man. Frame the face. Push on the face. You know what I'm saying? If you smoke weed, try the Donnie Burger strain. It's nice. Oh, yeah? No, I didn't know such things. But Donnie Burger strain? Huh. Yeah. Sounds. Now I want a damn hamburger. You know what I'm saying? Do you get two Donnie Burgers with cheese if you buy the strain? You know what I'm saying? You know? That's marketing. That's how you do it. Round 1 done. Good even fight, 41-11. See, I disagree on those 11 total strikes. I thought Satybaldyev landed more, threw more, but whatever. Fire back, then fire again. Boom, 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 slip, pop, pop, underneath to the side. Boom. Man, I can chair. Who won round 1 risk for the... I think Buday won. He's got 41 total strikes to 11. And there wasn't much of... I don't think there was any takedowns, not too much wrestling. But see, Rice has got Satybaldyev winning, but I think Buday won it. Is International Fight Week when they give the UFC Hall of Fame trophy to you, gents, or did they already do that? No, I got it at the ceremonies. I believe it's on a Thursday. Robbie Lawler's going to do... He'll be there. You know what I mean? You get it, they hand it to you with your jacket. When you and then they take it back and they case it up and they mail it to you. So you don't have to carry. The thing is heavy. It's like ridiculously heavy. Oi, Buday with that right leg kick. Is a finger to the belly hole legal? I would say if you're ground and pound, just drop a thumb in there, but possibly, I mean, I don't think it's illegal. Probably not. Where's that? Yo, what up, Fight Judge? How you doing? Huh? Favorite fighter of all time? Love his pain? Jeremy Horn. All right, work your way in. Boom, there you go. See, Satybaldyev, you better start throwing some shots because Buday's trying to cut him off, chase after him a little bit. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. Pushed him up against the fence. Tried to throw a body shot. Then thought he was going to go in for a double leg. Salty says nope. Scooped him up. Pushed him off. Now we got an over-under position. You better start working on a frame because Budayev's going to get that body lock and just bear hug you to the floor if he can. But unless that's not what they're telling him to do. That's just what I would do. Ish. If I was coaching him. Bear hug him to the floor. You know what I mean? Salty's going to try to get that over-under position. Now we got to try to pull on his shoulder, push. We got to get out from behind him. You can't let him just hold you up against the fence old time Salty. Buday going to get that underhook. He might even sit there and hold it, grab the cage, hold on to it for a minute. He's got him there. There we go. Salty gets free. Circle back to the center, Salty. Now I need some hands. Salty, I need a jab, cross. There you go. I need that over and over. Do another one. Jab, cross. Boom. There you go. SWAT. In fact, give it a long 3, a wide 3-2. Just a sweeping lead hook and a left hand. That's what and a right hand. Oi! Buday moving backwards, though, block that left hand. But, yes. Yeah, for the people here, who do you not know? Huh? For the people in here who do not know, gents. Who what? I'm going to be quiet. Anyway. Boom, drop that right hand. Oh, what? If someone touched my belly button? But what if they dug their thumb into the belly button? I'll be like, this is awkward. You know what I mean? I'm going to put my finger in their ear hole. Like, I don't know what we're doing, but he's got his thumb in my belly button, so I got my finger in his ear hole. Chidge, you're a great coach, even greater fighter. Hey, I appreciate you, Joker. Much love, man. I'm just trying to be a commentator and throw out opinions. Just throw out some opinions. Buday can be a little more aggressive, but Satybaldyev's got to look at. Buday comes in with that big jab, but damn, Buday 285 right now, they said. Oh, see what I mean? He's 285 right now. Shit. Buday looked like he was sucked up too. Damn, he 285. Get in there, Buday, but you ain't fighting like you 285. Fighting a guy that's 220 on a 2 days notice. You ain't fighting like this. You know what I'm saying? Salty, you got to start putting, there you go. I'm telling you, I would just throw 1-2s all day, Salty, all day. Lead hook, right hand, 3-2s. Boom, boom. And keep backing him up. See that all day. Just do that. Do that. One will get through. Buday kind of sitting back and. There we go. Back and forth. Buday got to try to get in and throw that 1-2. Oh, there you go. Salty, you got a long range. Come on, man. Aim that right hand a little more. Make some leg keeps to keep him flinching. Possibly. Unless Salty doesn't want to get taken down, Lead hook, left. Just boom, 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 boom. But now Buday comes after him with a couple of jabs. Look at Buday trying to step in and push. Lands with the jab. Pushes him up against the fence. Salty's got to get into an over-under position. There we go. See, he's getting jabbed up in the nose. He got punched in the face. Buday is the bigger fighter, punching you in the face. The nose is bleeding. Now he's going to try to body lock and take you down. See, this don't look good in the eyes of the judges. Now you're backed up against the fence. You got blood coming down your nose. Look at that. You wincing. Man, he got his nose blasted. He's got it. Look at it. It's bleeding. He bleeding everywhere. Hut. Oh, there you go. There you go. Buday, hook that head. Start ripping uppercuts. Plumb that head with both hands and throw it. Well, okay, don't throw a knee again. That was horrifyingly slow. But there you go. Hook the head. Start throwing lefts to the body, rights to the body. There you go. Pop up. Swing, big boy. There you go. Swing that hand. There you go. That's how you dominate and win round 2, Buday. Salty is like, damn, this guy is big. But whatever popped him in the nose, man, Baroque did it. Don't blow your nose. Don't blow your nose. Yo, what up, Five Toes? Good morning from the OZ. How you doing, my partner? Are you good? How long until a double long leap year? Huh? North Carolina MMA. What's up, man? How you doing? Enjoying the stream. Keep up the work. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. See that? See how that right hand right there? And the thing is this. Who wins what? Who wins what? See, I think right now, Satybaldyev is down 2 rounds. You know what I mean? He's down 2 rounds. I think Buday he's just too big, and it's showing. Push him up against the fence and beat him up right at the end of it. He's throwing these 1-2s, but he's got to keep him at the end of that right hand and snap it. Bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? What? Poor Jens always reads the fourth comment of a combo and gets utterly lost. Not really. I just dive in and gander for a minute. I just like, there's just certain things I read, and then it's up to you to, you make sense of it. I'm good. Unless I feel like I'm being attacked, then that's my only problem I have to be careful of. You know what I'm saying? Look at Buday sitting there going, There you go, Salty. Salty there. He just needs to keep throwing 1-2s. That's it. 1-2s. Long 1-2s. Hey, with the right leg. Yo, big ups kick bringing this on. Scatterbrain, right? I love it, man. Thank you. And hey, don't forget, Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to be back recapping the fights. We're going to have an interview. The last one was an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, but it was long. And then we're going to watch UFC 7, I believe. UFC 7 on Monday. Then, of course, Fridays, we watch Fights of Fighters Fighting and Saturday's Fights. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. There you go. All right, Buday's got it pushed up against the fence. Now, this is where Salty, you know what I mean? Atomic. How you doing, Adam? This is where he's got to be careful. So he's got to try to do the extra to fight out of there, not let Buday smash him up against the fence and keep him there. Jump man, Jimmy, how you doing, my partner? Now, that's the one thing. So, side to side, Salty right here, lead hook, right hand, boom, throw these things. Huh, Jens, me and Truth Reaper aren't smart enough to say anything sensible. No, you guys say all kinds of sensible stuff. That's why I like listening. I just, every now and then, I read a couple out loud just to let you know I'm reading-ish. You know what I'm saying? Oh, see? This is all you got to keep doing is do this right here. Huh, Jens also has to call fights besides reading every comment. Well, I don't read every comment, but there it is. There it is. He landed the right hand. I told you. Let go of him. Buday wobbled and then jumped in on the body lock. Free yourself, Salty. Free yourself. Now Buday's got him pushed up against the fence. I told you what I keep saying. All you got to do is throw those. Now he got to get free. Get free. Salty's going to keep him up against, Buday's going to keep him up against the fence. Salty, you got to get out of there. You got to get out of there. Look at, he swatted right at the hand and cracked him with the righty and look at that, dangled him. See? Swat, pow, swat, pow. Just back him, just keep doing it. Boom, boom, reset, boom, boom. That's all you got to do. Big boy gets older, he'll push you up against the fence, just throw him like that. You got to get away now. He's not trying to, though. He went there. You got to free yourself, Salty. Free yourself. Push away, head in the pocket. Don't you dare shoot for this double. Don't you dare go down and shoot this. Let go of that single leg. Let go of the single leg, Salty. Now he's going in there to try to get a double leg. And Buday's just nice and heavy all over the back of him and then push him up against the fence. Salty. Oh, Salty. Salty. His name is Satybaldyev, but I'm calling him Salty. Satybaldyev. You know what I mean? But it's Salty. Look at that. Now he's got him against the fence, and this is where Buday is able to keep him right here, just pressure him up against the fence and hold him there. But I need him to he needs to get free. I don't get frustrated, Cortisou. I just have fun. I got to be nice and, you know what I mean? I got to be extra. That's just what I do. I'm just being extra. All right, here we go. Now he's free. We're back in the center. Nope, that's not it. See, he knew better. You see what he did? Buday went, he covered up and rhinoed forward and pushed him against the fence. Now you're not going to be able to punch him in the face again like that. Damn it, Salty. Jens, can we just ignore shite comments? I don't even see any. What comments are being shitey? I missed. Are there bad comments? Huh? Put him in a crucifix. That's what it was. When you get behind both of them. That's what she was doing to Demopoulos, was a crucifix-ish. No, not a crucifix. Different version of a crucifix, I believe. Okay, stop! Won't let Buday push him up against the fence. Salty, get in there. Look, we're free. Come on, Salty. Change it to an uppercut. I need that 1-2. Just give me the 1-2. Bounce on your feet. 1-2, Salty. 1-2. 3-2. 3-2. There you go. There's one. Nope, that was it. Buday's backing up. He's got good blocking game. Come on, Salty. You got short time. One right hand. What? You gotta aim it. It's gotta be straighter, man. You're curling it too much. You're missing. You got it straight out. Snap it straight in. Buday walking him down. Nice job, Buday. Oh, there we go. Buday being the bigger guy hits him with the combination. Look at that. Just muds him up against the fence for a minute. Buday. But nice job, Satybaldyev. I tell you what, you get another chance, and hopefully it can be at 205. You know, I like it. Dude, that was a good fight. I'm glad that went a decision. That was good. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Maybe. Finger to the belly hole. Thumb to the belly hole, though. Crimson, thumb to the belly hole. Get off to the side and get the crucifix, start ripping elbows and stuff. But I'm trying to remember what it is when you get like two, when you underneath the back and you get on both sides. I swear that's, I think that's a damn crucifix in like the wrestling terms, but I don't even know if it's legal. I got to look it up. I need a minute to think about such things. I got 16s going on. I'm having a, no, the full Nelson is this way. It's the other way, full Nelson. Okay, you're not going underneath like a half and another half like this and on the back of the head. You're going underneath the head and then you're scooping underneath both arms and you're cranking it that way. You try to tell me a full Nelson, man? No. Underhook, and he boom. In fact, somebody submitted somebody that way, and he just sat back and cranked his forehead forward, so the armpit is on the back of the head. And you just crank it. I'm trying to think. That might be a version. I think that's the version of a crucifix. Look at my body thinks I'm working out again. The watch just kicked off. All three. 29-28. Unanimous. Body. 29-28. What round did he lose? I didn't think he lost a round. Maybe the first. They all had 29-28. See, I gotta look at this thing. Hey, I know I asked a few months ago, any plans on going to UFC Des Moines? Oh, I'm going to be at UFC Des Moines. The UFC Fight Pass and crew are saying, you know what? We want you to go watch these fights live. So I'm going live. I'll be there just to hang out and watch the fights in UFC Des Moines. Lucky me. Why? Adam Mike. What? Lucky. I know it is kind of cool though. But I don't mind. I would sit here and do the watch along. I love these things. I love doing it. This is my thing. You know? But if they're gonna, I don't like missing them. To be honest, I don't like missing my watch alongs. I hope I get to meet you there, bro. Gonna be my first event. Oh, couldn't believe they were coming back to Iowa. Haven't been there since Pat was champ 25 years. Oh, yeah, man. Just find me. Just make sure you find me. Like, hey, Jins. And then like, whatever. I'm in for sure. Just say hello. Don't just look at me all weird. You know what I'm saying? UFC is my passion as well. All right. I like it, Atomic. I like it. Atomic. That's tight. Atomic. UFC is definitely, heck yeah. Well, you know, we're around a lot, so you'll see us on, like I said, Monday, we're going to recap. We had the GOAT translator, best interview ever, like an hour and a half plus. And then we've got, I like Atomic, but Adam, I'm like Atomic or Atomic. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll only be there the day of the fights and the day after. Des Moines is like a 3 hour. Yeah, I'm same thing. But I've been watching since 93. Damn, I never seen the UFC in person, Rick. Well, there you go. Oh, and on Monday, we're going to watch, I believe, UFC 7. I think we're on UFC 7. All right, Pedro. 6 wins by knockout, 5 by submission. He won 10 of his last 12 fights. Damn. You know, he's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Oh, yo, Empire Striker. How you do? How you do? Anyone got any locks for the card? Like anybody that's a given? See, that's the beautiful thing about MMA. But I'm going Victor Henry on this fight. Gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I just finished up your Driven documentary from 2010. It was great. Just laying around recovering from my wisdom teeth surgery, and figured I would finally get around to watching it. Well, I appreciate you taking the time. Like I said, that damn Driven documentary it's a promise I made to myself and to my father. I said, one day I'm going to get famous enough, people are going to give me their time. And I go, I'm going to tell everybody about you. And that's what happened. I kept my promise to myself. I was a kid, and I said, one day, motherfucker, man, I'm going to get big and famous, and everybody's going to give me their time. And I'm going to tell everybody about you. Do I see Josh Barnett in the corner? That's another one. We got Josh Barnett, though, right there. Ah! Hey, guys, just a theory, but do you think... So, Victor Henry, highest significant strike rate in UFC bantamweight history, 7.66 per minute. Fourth highest takedown defense among active UFC bantamweights, 84.4%. 7 wins by knockout, 8 by submission. This is my guy today in this fight. Let's go, Henry. That's a Josh Barnett, though. You know what I'm saying? Game Freak, what only UFC event I've been to was McGregor Diaz 2. Damn. Dude, International Fight Week is probably one of the coolest things, just because it's like a whole 3-4 days of it's just badass. You know what I'm saying? It's all the different things you can do. There was wrestling tournaments going on. There's grappling tournaments going on. There's all kinds of stuff happening. Yeah, on paper, my lock. I love Joe Anderson Brito. That's another one. Joe Anderson Brito. What are the odds for this fight? Well, he's at minus 205, Victor Henry, but right now he's a 205 favorite. And Pedro is a plus 170. 37 years old, 5'7", 135 and a half, 68-inch reach. 32, 5'6", 136, 66-inch reach for Pedro. He's like the underdog, but... Miletich fighting system is I was born in 06. My man is a baby. A baby. Like, boy, I'm 19. But chew, shut your mouth. Falcao. I don't bet fights, but I want to start. That's the thing. Like, we're going to have to, Jatal. We're going to have to. At some point, let's do it. I'm always worried, like, can I? I'm not sure. Victor! It'd be worth it. It'd be fun to do. You know what I mean? Rob, bass, joy and pain. Sunshine and rain. Jack Noose, you already knew it? No way, my singing don't work. I can talk through it. I'll talk through it, but you know what I mean? Yeah, midway on the Kick channel, there's Rob Based. And I'm like, let's go. All right, Victor got a low kick. There we go. Pedro trying to jump with that lead hook, and I think he's thinking about getting in on a takedown, and he got it. Victor's going to let him give up. He's going to give up the back, but he's standing up when he does it. So now I think. Falcao's got it. There you go. Now he's going to really press him up. Now we got double unders. We got a body lock for Henry and the head in the pocket. So now we got a reversal and a takedown by Henry. Try to free up that arm real quick. There you go. Stand on top. Kick him in the back of the legs. Kick him in the hammies. Yo, Kay, what up, Kay? Hey, Jen, some guy. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, huh? No. All right, now we're just going to kick him right. Just kick him in the legs, kick him in the legs. Boom. Let him up. Let him up. There we go. There we go. Oh, all right, Pedro. Pedro trying to pop that jab. Circle, circle, jab. Oh, with the leg kick, though. Oi. There we go. Oh, Victor hits it with the right hand, and down goes Pedro. Oh, we got some ground and pound. Now he's going to spin back towards the leg. Don't get too crazy, man. Free yourself out of there. Free yourself out of there. There you go. Stack him up against the fence. Start ripping. Ripping. There we go. Some more ground and pound. Pass those legs by. Pass those legs by. There you go. There we go. Free yourself. Start kicking him in the legs so he gets up. Nice. Papa Percules. Nah, but I think he's freezing a little bit. You know what I mean? I think he's just a little too much. I don't know. He's got to get up right now. He's sitting there butt scooting, getting kicked in the legs over and over. But Henry's on top, just kicking at those legs. It's up to you to stand up, Pedro. Have to be the best out here to be. I tried watching one episode, and people were, oh, Chadwick, well, I appreciate you. I'm humbled. I'm humbled. Humbled. All right, now he's back up on his feet, though. So here we go. Let's go. Ooh, Pedro trying to throw a right, left. But see, it's that right hand, that counter right hand. Oh, there we go. These two met in the middle. Nice teep, though. Pedro, kick. Let's go. Pedro, look at Pedro trying to stay in his face. Right hand for Henry. Then he backs out, circles away. I like that. In, back out, circle. You know what I'm saying? Boom. There we go. Right hand. Falcao was letting a couple of left hands. Sorry. Henry needs to do a nut shot. 100. Oh, there was a body shot. Falcao, I like that. And he's going to try to drop in on a double. And we're going to get underneath those underhooks. We're going to stand him up. Nope, look, Pedro's got a single. All right, nice job. He did a ninja-ish choke for a minute, which stood him back up. Now we're back on our feet. There we go. And try to get off the fence. Okay, there's a jab. Oh, look at these two getting after it. They're just slowing. Boom, look at that. Jab back, right hand for Henry. There you go. You got to try to start moving in there. Jab. Let's get in there a little bit. What are y'all thinking, man? If you're watching this thing, I like Pedro, but, you know what I'm saying? Henry he's got to be careful of that. Look at good jab. There you go. Henry just kind of sitting in the center, trying to throw that jab. Oh, big kick, but he eats two punches and a kick to the belly hole by Henry. Oh, Rob Bass, what? How many times did you have to smell ass when you were wrestling? Yeah, no, hopefully not too many at all. Not at all. Especially in practice and stuff. No, man, I won't I'll go nuts. Like, I will stop and we'll go get some spray because odds are it's probably in my bag. You will not get away with that. I remember my college coach, he was livid. Coach Younger over there at BSU. I don't remember who it was that farted. He got so pissed off, he ended practice. He ended practice damn near. He was so pissed off. He's like, how dare you? You get out of this room. You don't do that. I'm like, all the funk rolling around on this man. You worried about someone just pooting? You know what I mean? But I've learned to be a lot more understandable about the passing of gas nowadays. But I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather not. But it is what it is. It's part of it's part of wrestling. It's part of life, I assume. But I will go get me a spray. I'm not going to just sit there and smell it, if that's what you mean. So I wouldn't know. How many times did you have to smell? I don't know. And it wasn't on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in the belief if I smell it, it means I'm tasting it. And that's terrible. And you shouldn't be a freebie. There we go. A couple of kicks by Falcao. So then, all right, there we go. I mean, it is part of life, but it's how you do it a little bit. You know what I mean? You got to just kind of, you know what I mean? You got to just kind of, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you got to do, you got to do, but you can give some warnings, something. Huh, Rob Bass, thanks for answering. That's what I do. You guys are, you all are my watch along. Like my watch along partners are chat. I have 3 chats just for that exact reason. I need people to talk to. All right, here we go though. Now we're gonna stay in front of his face there, Victor. We're gonna start throwing that right leg, which I like. Falcao's gonna try to get in and throw those punches. There we go. Victor's gonna boom boom with that. You know what I mean? Work your way in. Where's that jab? Oh, Falcao tried to throw a big old hook. I like that, but just got out the way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. Good right hand lands. There we go. Jab up against the fence. Had a kid. Oh, we caught the leg. Look at Falcao caught the leg and threw a right hand. Oh, I think he's coming back. He's going to take in a shot. Pedro's in on a double leg. We'll try to get him down with the big. Oh, he did get him. I thought Henry's going to be able to. I thought Victor's going to be able to fight his way out of that, but we get the takedown. Ooh. Yo, Adamic, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. He's picking it up right now. Falcao is, yeah, Pedro's starting to, yep. It's time for you to move out of here, though. We got to start moving, Henry. Henry! We got to move from down there. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Pedro's going to try to block, tripping back to the floor. Nice. He's going to try to take his back. We're going to try to take the back. No can do. Victor said, reversal right inside the guard. You will not be getting this back. Nice job. There we go. Fight your way up. He's got plenty of time to get up out of it. We got an armbar attempt by Pedro. Armbar attempt by Pedro. But Victor already moved to the side of it. How many fights left? Ooh, intense. We got some. We got some. We've got probably 9. There we go. Kick him away. Kick him away. I'm not even going to ask why the alarms are going off right now. I'm going to assume that, like, everybody's not running. So I'm down here in the corner. I can hear the alarms. Smoke alarms. Watch it be a fire by the time everybody's gone. Like, if I hear feet really running, we may have to dip, but otherwise. All right, we got an over-runner position. Stay there just in case of a tornado. No, man, I'm talking about the smoke alarms in the house are going off. I can hear them. I'm assuming somebody burnt something upstairs, and so I'm not going to panic. But if I start hearing feet running, then I'm running. You know what I'm saying? There we go, right leg. No, I bet you it's my mother-in-law that's burning food right now. Oh, there we go. You won't go for that spladle-ish. Nope, no can do. Pedro, I thought Henry was going to go for the spladle. Nope. There we go. We're in. Huh? Are you aware of any meet and greets in the UFC are going to be doing at UFC Des Moines? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'll be there. Like I said, I'll be there all day. The biggest thing is if you follow me on Instagram, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, I'll tell you everything I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not checking out nothing. There we go. We got a ball. We got him balled up. Victor's out in front with the front headlock. Nice. We got a head and arm. You won't. Hey, remember this? We just seen this submission the other day. Are you going to step on that arm? Step in, or are you going to put that arm in? Yes, put that arm inside the leg. There you go. Put it in. Put it in the foot. Oh, no can do. Pedro said, not me. I'm going to get back up and we're going to our feet. There we go. Huh? I'm throwing shade at what lawn? Wait, what I throw shade at? Oh, throws the right hand. Yeah, no, we did it the other time, Rob Bass. There was a legitimate tornado, and we were going to go until the power went out. That's all I can do. I can smell it, though. It's getting kind of potent. But I think it's stopped now. I mean, if my wife just dipped and left and didn't tell me, and then everything just caught on, like, seriously, that'd be messed up. Time. Good round. I mean, I don't oof on that. 1 round apiece, possibly. You know, Rocket 50, 150, 1 round. What do y'all have? What do y'all have? BMO! I'm back, I think. Well, how you doing, Tatiana? No predictions today? I don't know who's running them. But if not, it'll be the main card. You got 2-0 Henry. Could be 1-1. See, I'm with you, Papa Pergulis. I think it's 1-1. I'm thinking 1-1. I'm thinking 1-1. We've had like a dozen or so tornadoes in my area over the past few days. I hear about them, but yeah, we haven't even had, no, it hasn't even been that bad. We haven't even had rain in Iowa on this side. Too bad. We had the other day, it was rainy. One of the hardest hitters of the sport. You know what I mean? Who was the MMA fighter who ran into a burning house to save his folks? Mark Coleman. Boom. Drive. There we go. Henry was able to trip him, but then he dropped right back in on a single. Pedro followed up right back into a single. Going to get the takedown on Henry. Henry's going to try to work his way, grab the hand. We're going to stand up. We're going to roll through. Nice roll through. Oi, Victor's keep trying to roll through. He's going to try to roll his way out of this. Pedro's got the back of Victor Henry, though. Look, he might get up too high. Nope, there we go. Now, did you see Jeremy Stevens is fighting on? Yeah, they're going to bring him back for one fight. They have to. It's Jeremy Stevens. You know what I mean? He's Jeremy Stevens. Look, we're going to try to roll through. There we go. We're going to roll through inside the guard. Boom, reversal-ish. Now we're going to get up out of there, Victor. Let's go. You got some points to make up. Now we're going to start smacking the right hand. Oh, posture up. There we go. Throw some lefts. Oh, there we go. We're back up. We're on our feet. Let's go. Boom. Pedro goes in on a shot. Victor does a sprawl. Keep that front headlock. Get around behind that arm. There you go. Get behind the armpit. Atta kid. There you go. Put the knee over there. Nice. Rip some knees. Throw some right hands. You got the tie right now. Throw it by. Nope. Now you let him scoop right underneath it. What? Dang. Nice reversal, Pedro. Thought you were going to drop down and grab that single. You got that underhook. You got that over-under position. You got to change that. Man, that front headlock, you should have taken advantage of that a little better. But there we go. We got to push up against the fence. There we go. We're going to punch him in the thigh a couple times. Let's go. Great conditioning. Good. Going to the third round. They're getting after him back to the center. All right, let's go. Pedro going to level change. There you go. Double up on that left. Henry. Look at the jabs by Pedro, though. Boom, boom. Let's go, Victor. I need those lefts, man. Left to the liver. Start upstairs and then downstairs. Boom, boom. Go up and then down. Look at pop, pop. Boom. There's a good right hand. Tap, tap, tap. Punches. Another right hand for Henry. Oh, hey, push him up. Boom. There's a right hand. What are we going to do here? Pedro. Level change. Nope. He tried to throw a right hand. Comes back to the left hook. I like that. But we're back in the center on that Monster Energy. There we go. Good hand. We got Pedro with the jab. Backs up a little bit. Chase him, Henry. Tried to throw that right leg. But, wait, look at that jab, though, by Pedro. It's all day. Boom. Into a double. Henry goes, met him. Then takes him down. Runs him over to get the takedown. Nice job. Then we're going to stand back up. But he's got your foot. Damn it. Why would you do that? And now Pedro's going to roll around on your feet for a little bit. You're going to sit there and get all awkward. This is going to get crazy. And somehow he's going to possibly take the back of you. What, Jens, could you clarify what qualifies a fighter as a downed opponent when throwing knees? What do you mean? If their knees are touching the ground, they're down. If they're standing on their feet with one hand, that doesn't count anymore. But if they're on their knees, hands and knees, that's down. There we go. I thought Pedro was going to go for a calf slicer there for a minute. One knee or it's both. If one knee is down, that's 3 points. So as long as if a knee is down, then you're down. But before, what people would do is they would be on their feet and they'd reach down with their hand. I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up. Now you can just get blasted. You got to be on your knees instead. There we go, Henry. Yes! There you go. Just keep pity-patting those shots. Pop, pop, pop. Henry, Pedro goes in for a failed takedown. Now this time, keep that front headlock, circle around. There you go. Rip those left hands and make Pedro move. Just keep beating him right there until he gets up. Atta boy. There it is. Watch. Do it again, Victor. Do it again. Melt him. There's the jab. Hey, keep pushing forward. Oi, there's a right hand. Look, he tired. Pedro tired. They both tired. Pedro throws a right kick. Henry drops his hands. That don't look good. Right hand. 135 to 53. What? Look at that. Look at that. Now, here goes Pedro walking forward. Victor's moving around, bouncing on those feet side to side. He thinks like he has this one. You know what I mean? He thinks like he has this one. He's running away and doing timidity. I'll be rolling. If you don't win, could you imagine if it came down to this round and you didn't win it? I'm telling you right now, 15 minutes of craziness, but he's got it locked up like he thinks he won, but I'm a little like, you know what I'm saying? With judges and the way judges do things, I would never. I'd be trying to make some stamps. I'd be trying to make double sure. You know what I'm saying? I'd be trying to make double sure. I'd be doing some extra. I'd be doing some extra salesmanship on that thing, you know? 30-26 Patty the Batty. That's what I'm saying. I'll be making double sure right now. Your stories from 5 years ago and it's Sea of Thieves. Get up out of here. Hey, gents. Is your Twitch schedule still accurate? What Twitch schedule? No. If there's a schedule, no Twitch is, no. No. Twitch is, no. I have to develop a Twitch schedule again. All right, Mondays and Fridays are Kick. Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. I'm saying. And of course, we have the watch songs on Saturday. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. And then we stream out to to the platforms, get a gander. And I need to figure out like a Tuesday or something where we start figuring out a unanimous decision, Victor Henry. He unanimoused it. Oh, Lookboonmee. Lookboonmee, and it's still a Nunez. Then, of course, look at this one right here. McKee and Frunza. We got Barbosa and Belbita. But it was going to be close-ish, but Twitch got issues with the... No, Twitch don't have issues. I've just been busy. Yeah, man. Finney 150. Oh, hell no. No wonder I don't see your Friday night fights. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays are exclusive. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And that's where I'm at. I want to build that. Did you see Tito Vera? Wow, washing his truck and the thug pulling up trying to... Yeah, it almost looked like that was fake, didn't it? Like set up-ish. But yeah, I seen it. I seen it. All right, now. No way. I got one for you. While they're doing it, I'm doing it. Boom. UFCX, I figured, you know what? They threw that video on real quick. I'm like, I'm diving in. Wait, hold up. What about Cejudo slamming the guy who crashed his car in a house and tried to run? Huh? I have no idea. I must not pay enough attention in life. You know what I mean? I must not be paying attention in life, just in general. I am, my two babies, my children that's what I do. All day, every waking minute. It's just them. And wrestling, a lot of wrestling. I might have to pay attention to something. You know what I'm saying? But y'all don't ever bring it up in chat. So I have chat for at least 2 or 3 days out of the week. You all let me know what's going on in the world. You fill me in. You know what I'm saying? Because I live ignorant. I like to live ignorant. That's just how I got to be right now. Live ignorant. Estela Nunez. What? Coming off a loss. Lookboonmee coming off a W. Okay. Nah, you're cool, Jay. What? Some people just live on their too much. Yeah, no, I do. I mess around with too much TikTok too, though. That's the other thing. You know what I mean? Yo, look at Tatiana, huh? You good? I'm back to slideshow. What's going on with the slideshow? You got to ask AK. Like, I ain't trying to throw him out there, but oh. When in doubt, I'm screaming, hey, guy! But look at Nunez, though. Dirk, let's go. But an MMA World YouTube channel has... Wait, huh? Oh, yeah, no, but see, that's the thing. I don't know. I can't do any of that stuff. I just, yo, what up, McSended? How you doing? Jens, love you, man. One of the old gods. I appreciate you, my friend. How you doing? Much love and appreciation. I can't, let's hope TikTok will survive. That's what I TikTok. And my biggest thing is I do, like I said, 2 wins by knockout, 2-time Brazilian Muay Thai champion, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt, Estela Nunez. Oh, Arendelle, how you do? But yeah, no, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, that's where I'm at. That's the one. Like I used to have a big account. I said it before, 250, 300,000. And I deleted it back in the day. I'm like, now I'm done with this. But now it's like my favorite. I had and the problem is, and don't get me wrong with the whole Facebook thing, I don't mind Facebook a little bit, but then people try to call me and stuff on Facebook. And I had to leave this person a message, hey, you don't want me to block you, don't ever do that again. Like, I ain't trying to have those phone calls. I ain't trying to have, don't do that. Don't do that. I will block that. I will block it so fast. I ain't trying to do all that. We can just chat. You know what I'm saying? We can chat. That's cool enough, but don't. People trying to video call me. I'm like, no. I don't even know why I keep Facebook, to be honest. What up, Slim Jimmy? I am. What? Look, hey, you know what? Did you see about the Muay Thai against Muay Thai? Do you see it, APOC? Well, you don't count. You know what I mean? Tiny Teddy, you don't count either. But I'm just saying. Loma Lookboonmee tied 3rd longest active win streak in UFC strawweight division 3. 2nd highest significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history, 57.7%. First Thai fighter in UFC history. I don't mind if we say to do it, but it's just like, I'm talking about people just out of just boom, boom, boom everywhere. Joe, where am I streaming? Twitch/UFC, kick.com/UFC, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, where you're at. But they ended up being the only one that I do like is Instagram. I like Instagram. TikTok cracks me up, but TikTok cracks me up. But that's just where my manager and I just send videos, like just ridiculous amounts of videos back and forth. Like it's horrifying. 29, 5'1", 115, 61.5-inch reach for Loma Lookboonmee. 32, 5'4", 115, 66-inch reach for Estela Nunez. A plus 625 underdog. What? Damn, Loma's I would, even though I'm not going against Lookboonmee, I would pick Nunez just because of that plus 650. Just boom, I'm in. I would pick that right now. Plus 650. Psh. No, I haven't. Have you seen the joint? No, I don't know if I have or haven't. I'm not sure. I'm new to the whole thing, but it cracks me up. What is it? My TikTok, though. Yeah, man, come on. I'm going to go live on that thing just for the giggles of it. Oh, Jack News. See, I talk. Lookboonmee. Now, I would expect to see some Thai fighting right here. I hope these two fight. I hope these two let's go Thai. Let's fight right here. Let's just see a Thai fight right here. What? Jens is going old school tonight. Rob Bass now beatboxing. I'm waiting for him to start singing radio. Boy, I'll tell you. Look, there we go. We got kicks. 8-ounce center cut fillet for dinner. Oh, Matthew, you gangster. All right. There we go. Left leg. Oi. All right. Look at this. You got it just out of range, both of them. Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping. I'd like to see that. Look at the kick, the right leg for Loma and back when let's see the hands. Side kick, boom. You see that? And then she throws the right leg back. That's what I'm saying. Nunez she's what they say. She's like 2 times. She's Thai fight. This is her range. This is what she does. And she's got height. Look at that. Feint. The feeling out process ain't playing around. But are you doing predictions? I don't know who wants to run them. Who ran them last time? AK won't do it until the main card starts. Unless you want someone like whoever ran them last time. Wants to start doing them earlier. Chins, Lookboonmee looks like a oi with the right. Oh, I don't even know. No, I can't even. Oi. I thought Metaverse or something did it. I don't even. Oh, there was the right. Damn, quick hands, Damn, Nunez got some quick reactions. Did you see that, Paulson? Damn. You know what I mean? Now she caught the foot of Loma, gonna back her up against the fence and then fires the right hand when she lets it down. Oh, see what I'm saying? Loma, you better get that Thai going on. You better get some Thai kicking happening here. But eye poke. We got to go for the review. No, it never got her. Never touched her. And you're the one throwing her feet. She didn't even hit it. Plus, you were throwing her feet. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't even hit. She just called timeout on her own, which is wild. Was it the thumb? Oh, okay. Was it thumb? Sorry, I didn't even see it. Okay. But she's grabbing her and throwing her leg, and she's like, oh, I'm trying to, that I can see where you're trying to hold on because someone's got your leg and is literally lifting you up and trying to dump you on your back. I can see you reaching out a little bit. So the thumb, all right. Boom. There we go. We had an eye rake, Beezy. Man, see, I must have, all right. There we go. Inside leg. I can't even, look at these two. Oh. Righty versus lefty. Teep up the middle. Hey, look at Nunez trying to rip a big overhand right. That's what I mean. She's fighting Lookboonmee's. This is Loma's style. That's why I was expecting this. Let's go. I think she's out tying her. Out Thai fighting. You know what I mean? She's her Muay Thai is better. There. Just outboxing her would be one thing, but out Muay Thai, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say there. Oi, there's a good right leg. Oi. Teeped in with the 1-2 for Loma. Good sound. Nunez trying to jab her way in. Boom, boom. See, there she is again. Right up the middle, then 1-2. I like that range. Loma. They'll pop that hand. Oi, right leg. She's got Nunez slowing down a little bit-ish, right? Look at it. I love that. She throws that right leg, and then she plants it. Boom, boom, goes in on a double leg, going to try to trip. Don't fall down. Oh, she fell down into a leg. Now you're going to get punched on. Nunez is going to sit back and be in half guard. That was a bad spot right there, Loma. Papa Percules, GG on that one. Tongue-tied. Yeah. All right, now Loma's got to figure out to get back up. I don't think she meant for it to fall that way. You know what I'm saying? This is a great fight, Shell Bell. 100%. This fight is unbelievable. Now that half guard by Nunez, Loma's able to get the guard back. There we go. She's going to wrap a couple of elbows on the top of the head real quick. Nunez is going to try to, look, we're going to free up and get back up. We got short time, 20 seconds left, and they're trying to rip that head. Now Nunez goes back into half guard, definitely winning this round because of that. Was that a, you know what I mean? There we go. She ends up on her feet. This is what I was hoping. This fight's going to be absolutely insane. I like it. Loma, I think she kind of fell into that position, then allowed her, you know what I mean, a back. Apparently you have to update your laptop after no, huh? Look at, see, don't pull guard. I think she pulled guard. That didn't work well for Loma. Don't pull guard. You know what I'm saying? Don't pull the guard. I like her kick right into her 1-2. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, left, right. Boom, left, right. I like that. Loma does that. Nunez, though, man, I'm telling you. I think you won. I think she won the round too. Oh, it's a great fight. Everybody's saying the same thing. I had broken computer stuff going on. Sorry. Now you all, well, don't be sorry. Let's help. Let's get it fixed. What do we got to do? Who in here knows PCs? All right, we go. Boom. See, look at that nice 1-2 by Nunez. Damn. Loma tried to throw that right leg. Boop, boop, boop. Jack News, 30 years working on him. Oh, see, all right, well. All right, we're going to have to. Hey, there's the kick. Loma trying to get inside. Nunez keeping that range, keeping her at the end of that punch. Look at that, trying to catch her with that lead hook. She steps in a little too aggressive. Good teep. Look at that. Oi, Loma, you got to figure out how to get inside. You're good now, though. Okay. Oi. Circling on the outside a little bit. We're circling. Jab. Oi, there it is. She's able to get underneath there and get that clinch. Now we're going to get that. What happened? There we go. We got the duck on her, got an underhook. Nunez is going to spin her around, push her up against cage. I think, man, look at that. It's Loma going to try to go for a head and arm. See, now this I don't like. This is an issue to me. She's trying to go for a head and arm. Like, you already would try to take this thing to the ground once. No. Nunez is bigger, and she's just kind of dominating right now. You know what I'm saying? Definitely dominating. And now has her up against the cage. Nunez is going to keep a push up against the fence. Loma, you got Loma. I'm live. UFC Fight Pass YouTube and stuff like that, doing the watch along. After we got the watch along right now. Drop in, Mono. That's Monoxide. I ain't talked to him in a minute. All right, so she's got her pushed up against the cage. There we go. Head in the pocket. There we go. Just keep her pressed up against the fence. I mean, that's one thing. Loma, you got to pummel for your way out. Nunez is just kind of pressing her up against the cage. There we go. Loma's going to try to throw a knee if he can. But, you know what I mean? Like, certain things like this, if you're just pressing and now they're fighting, they're jockeying, obviously, for hand position a little bit. Not too much action. Do you stand it up? Look, that's twice he swatted at the hand. How many times do we swat for the cage? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Mono? Yeah, you doing, partner? There you go. He's got the overhook. Then there just goes that hip. Oh, big throw by Loma, but Nunez is going to come around out the back door and mess around with the leg. All right, you need to pick up that leg. All right, I know what you're going to do. You're going to start messing with the leg she has hooked, but I would lift up the other leg and get her flat first. See that right, her left leg. Now you're going to see, now she's got that foot. She's going to start messing with the heel situation right here. We got a heel for Nunez. Heel hook. Loma's going to plant the foot down. There's the right hand. She's got her stuck in that, got that one leg locked down, you know what I mean? Hoaxeray. How you doing? And again, this is Loma with these throws. But now she's going to sit there and toy with the feet. We're going to do a lot of. There we go. Just start punching the thigh. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? I said, this is the long shot. You better 100% pick on this, grab this long shot. Maybe I just thought it. Did I not? With Nunez? I don't know. What up, Gringo? How you doing? Now she's going to hold that leg, and now she's going to be able to spin back around and grab it. And the problem is Loma she's the one that keeps introducing, like, going to the ground. But I told her with her there, she's going to keep trying to spin underneath and possibly go for that knee bar. Look at that. Throw it by. Look, she's going to kick her by and get that leg again. Now we got a calf slicer situation if she wants to sit up. Now we got another heel hook situation for Nunez. Now see when to do that. Now sit up. Now take the back. Oh, you got to sit up and get that calf slicer going. She's working on a heel hook. Loma's got to push away. There, now sit up. Hook that. Now Loma's going to try to turn in and land a shot. But look at Nunez is still getting off that foot. Look at. Hey! Someone's got to let me know how much money that's about to be, because this girl's she's bad, man. I guess like I said, and Nunez she's down to fight, you know, stand up and fight, but it's Loma's when it keeps. Who's she cussing at? What's she yelling about? Damn it, I was talking. Shit. They wanted to go forward. They got one or two her. Like, you need to back up. I'd tell her, one, you need to keep pushing forward, but you better not do that again with the takedowns. Like, what do you keep doing this to the floor? You keep trying to take her down. I need hands. I need punches. You better figure out how to get inside and start throwing some. Watch, I want to see this. I want to see if she's feeling this. Like, if she thinks it's 1-1, they said it 1-1. It could be 2 rounds to Nunez. What? Isn't this Nunez second? Is it second? How many has it been? I'm with you, too. I got 2-0 because she did that both times. She's just getting kind of wrecked on the ground. You know what I'm saying? But look at, now we got a big right hand. Nunez is just bouncing around on the outside. Look at her, toying around, Feint. Look at that. Feint the hip, feint the leg. Boom. There you go. Loma lands the left. This is her 5th UFC fight. Thank you, Perkele. She's Hunt. Damn you. Stop. Boom. Body lock. Push up against the fence. We got that underhook, body lock. We're going to keep her. Now we got Nunez got to push up against the fence. And Loma's trying to throw that head and arm again. You know what I'm saying? Keep that head in the pocket. Yo, what up, Scylla? How you doing, Scylla? She's about to be 1-4. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, that'd be why she's such an underdog, yeah? There we go. But look at Loma's going to try to push her down. Look at Loma gets the takedown. Oh! Here we go. Now we've got Loma's on top. Four minutes with Loma on top. See, this is what I was expecting again with the Thai fight. Like back and forth fighting. I thought I was expecting a stand-up Thai bout. You know what I mean? But this always when you think, like, get the striking and right now we're going to go to the ground. She's got it locked up right now. She's got her locked up. She posted on her arm and blew out her elbow. She's had a bad situation. This is a big win for Nunez if she can get this. I love this. Huh? Yo, man, it was really cool seeing you host Max Holloway stream yesterday. Oh, that's my dude, man. Of course. Of course. Look at now, Nunez has got it locked up. Loma's inside the guard. She's got that leg. She's got it she's got it on a lockdown from her back, just waiting to get stood up. Yeah, I wish you would try to get up rather than waiting to be stood up. You know what I mean? I'm coming by Brazil, understanding very little, but enjoying your translation. Yo, Fernando, love and appreciation, my friend, TY. But that's one thing. She just got that lock. She's got her own leg, locked him down, and she's not trying to stand there. She was waiting, but that was a long time to wait for that. You know what I mean? A long time to wait for that to get stood up, but the ref stands him up. There's a left. There's a teep to the belly hole. Loma's going to try to, look at, now we got a body lock by Nunez. Loma's going to keep trying to throw that head and arm. Boom. She's going to try to hit the trip. Boom. Big throw by Loma. Nice. Good takedown, though. She's got that head and arm. You know what I mean? She's got that head and arm. Now, she's got to figure out how to get back up, but Loma's going to try to sit in that half mount, half guard. She's trying to push for that knee, get over the top, circle towards the head a little bit. There we go. Sit on that leg. Now Loma sit on that leg. Start throwing some left hands. Start throwing some left hands in that half guard. Hey, there, push up against the fence. Left hand ride. Huh? Loma stuck to the grappling and it paid off. It might have. This depends on the first two rounds. Do you have her winning the first round? Because she was in trouble with two of them, especially in the first round. She's kind of in trouble. And she got in trouble in the second round too, a little bit. But this one, she's definitely dominating this round, sitting in half guard, driving up, driving, trying to score some points and score some punches. On top of the fact that it definitely Nunez, I think, was winning the stand-up aspect of it before those two takedowns happened. There we go. Try to push away. Loma's grinding. There we go. Kick away. Nunez, you better. I mean, Nunez needs to fix. I was like, she at least need to be trying to stand up, and then Lookboonmee just dove right in. Nunez is up with the reversal right when they stop it. Oh, you think so? You got Loma easy though. We'll find out then. Give Spider Moose a shout out. He needs a hug. I got your hug, man. There you go, hug. Oh, big hug, big hug. awkwardness, but there you go. Got you. Got you. Dude, these 3-round fights have not been boring. You know what I'm saying? They have not been boring. I'm kind of been digging them. I'm actually kind of glad they've been going 3 rounds. What up? Gambles. I saw UFC Rob. Hey, you can never leave it to these judges. Yeah, well, you don't even know what you'll run into. You know what I mean? It could just be, who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Loma, though, I think she kind of cost herself those first 2. That was the problem, though, I mean. But it caused, when you go for that takedown, it didn't work in the first 2 rounds. But we'll have to see. UFC 314, yo! I can't wait. We got a weigh-in show Friday, 12:30 Eastern. You got UFC pre-show Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. You got UFC live Saturday after the main event. You got a post-show on ESPN Plus. Look at that. What? But you got the watch along. That's all that matters on Saturday. Now, does that mean we do something on Wednesday? I don't know. Do we have undercard fights, fighters are fighting? I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. $30-27. 29-28, 29-28. Loma. She won them all with the 30-27 and everything. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. But I get it. 3 takedowns, 117. I guess it looks. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on that one. I mean, in the 3rd round, possibly a 30-27 and 2 29-28s. Yeah, well.
We are doing a show on Wednesday.
Oh, we are doing a show on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing a show on Wednesday. We'll be doing undercard fights, fighters who are fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights. Who I got in the next fight right here? McKee. She's won 7 of 9. I didn't think that was it, but more power. More power. I have no idea, but yeah. What? It's going to be on, I believe if it's Wednesday, it should be on UFC Fight Pass YouTube and... Right? Does it show on all? It's all of them kind of thing.
Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch, Twitch and Fight Pass. Yeah. So yeah, UFC Fight Pass, Twitch, and UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, and Twitch is what it is. I didn't see all 3 rounds. I think that's the only thing I'm thrown off by. But I guess all 3 rounds. I am, yes, Afromatic, I am stunned. I'm trying to figure out it's all 3 rounds that throw me. Because I thought she really kind of dominated the damn out of it with her grappling and stuff in the first round, especially Nunez, that is. So I don't know. Yo, Cannabis Heals. Hello, Jen's checking in. Hope everything is going. Hey, all is great. All is good, Cannabis. I'm stuck, that's all. I can see 29-28 either direction, which is fine, but that 30-27 is what tossed me. I don't, whatever. That's why even Nunez goes, what? I don't think she was even expecting that. I wasn't. You know? It's the 30-27 that threw me off. That's the one that threw me, that throws me. Daniel Frunza. Look at Frunza's coming off a knockout win, Dana White Contender Series. These are step-ups. You know what I mean? He fought Hamzat Chimaev and Morono and Zechiku. Oh. Did he make weight? We'll have to see. I'm thinking. I'm still stunned. That's exactly. I'm with you, Game Freak. Loma's own coach said it could be 1-1 or you could be down 2-0. I seen those first two rounds exactly like Loma's coach witnessed it, which was she was down 2. Her own coach said it. That there's no way that first round. That's why once I heard that 30-27, I'm going, boom, what? Did she won? Like she had to have won. See, Game Freak, I appreciate you. Now you're understanding. Thank you. You're helping me out there. I'm so stun locked right now that I'm just. But that's all. That right there. Thank you. That's what I needed. Because now I remember her coach literally saying it could be 1-1 or she could have both rounds. Because it was, in my eyes, it was literally 2 rounds to 0. All right, Frunza's got a 5-fight win streak, finished 8 of 9 wins, all knockouts, World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. Tidy Teddy, why are we even surprised about judges' scores? I'm always going to be surprised. Because that says something. That says something. Like, why are we ever surprised about judges' scores anymore? LOL, 100%. It's so bad. But that's my point. Just when I think you can't outdo yourself, you totally you shock me. Sometimes you just blow me right out of boom, blow me out of the water. Bow. Shit. That one even caught me off. I'm like, huh? It's happened like the last 3 streams in a row. You know what I mean? It's happened like last 3 streams in a row where I just get stunned. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Huh? They need to hire judges who have what they need to do, Game Freak, is they need to be showing live scores. I want to know round after round. I want round after round. And then on Mondays, you need to be sitting down in front of a panel and you need to be answering questions. There needs to be a Q&A session for our judges. Or guess what you lose? You don't get to be a judge no more. If you can't back it up and you can't answer, you gone. In there for 50 years and what? I want accountability. All right, McKee. Finished all 13 wins, 10 knockouts, 3 submissions, former Cage Warriors welterweight champion, 7 first-round finishes. Especially in MMA, where the way that you fight, the way that you win your money, it's not all in. You don't just get one check. There's a show check and a win check. So it's very, very, very important that the judges get as little say as possible, or you don't get paid sometimes. But when your own when your own coach is telling you might be down 2 rounds, and there's somebody over there going, nah, she's up all of them. Don't you worry, she's up all of them. I'm judging this shit. All right, I'm in. But at least the reason why I would like the live scoring is just the accountability. So after the round, you could literally like throw a flag and go, stop. Huh? The problem with live scores is that dudes who know they are winning, never going to risk it and fight safe. But here's the problem when I say that, though, Vagabond. So you mean to tell me the person that knows that they're behind, they're just going to accept it I'm down 2. Whatever. Go ahead. Let's just ride this out. Then guess who gets cut? You. Because you knew you were down 2 and you put nothing forward to try to win it back. You did nothing to show how serious you were about winning this fight. So you're cut. See ya. So yeah, I can understand that logic. And that's why he asked would get cut. Yeah, I'm already down 2. I might as well quit. You're fired. And I'm saying you'd be fired because you now know that you're down 2 rounds and you still didn't try to pick it up. Fired. You don't belong in this sport. See ya. You're not going to go out, like you're just going to lay back and go, just accept it. Oh, no. Oh, I think they'd stop you if you were walking. And then you get to throw things at the judges. You know what I'm saying? Then you get to throw things at the judges. Vega, I got you. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I think because the other fighter would know that they're behind. And their coaches would know that they're behind. And they're telling you, you're behind. Let's go. You got to go out on you got to go. Jen, just want to say have a great night. The chat talked me into going fishing tonight. Much love and respect. Oh, hey. All right, you're a joker. Much love and appreciation, man. Appreciate you. Like I said, we'll be back Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday. So drop in. Drop in, my friend. Oi. All right, we're going to throw that up. So, ran into the jab by McKee. McKee got those double jabs going. You do you. Think about the O'Malley-Merab fight. Huh? Manny, TT, what? Punch, boom, boom. Oi, oi! Kick. Oi, there we go. Oh, he did it. Right hand came up with the left hook. It almost looked slow and methodical, but it landed in front. It goes down. He's staggered. He's trying to get back up to his feet. He meant to ask if you think O'Malley deserves that instant rematch. Oh, look, the right hand Frunza goes back down. Oh, he's staggering. But McKee can't put him away. He can't put it away. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think on that one? I mean, what do you feel about the does O'Malley get an automatic rematch? Or should he have to fight somebody before? Oh, there's a jab. How do you feel about AI system? Oh, down he goes again. Oh, but he's back up on his feet. McKee punches him a right hand. He's going to put him up against the fence. Frunza's still surviving. Oh, Frunza's fighting back. That right eye don't look good. Easton jab by McKee. Gets in on a clinch. Oh, right hand for Frunza. Boom. Frunza steps back and lands the right hand. There's an elbow by McKee. Oh, right hand for Frunza. McKee with that jab, though. You better throw that jab. There's a right. Oh, inside leg kick, Frunza. McKee with that jab, though. Frunza, don't be out at the end of that punch. Come on. Frunza, hands up. Frunza, here comes McKee. Try to throw the right. There you go. Right hand, though. Frunza, let that right go. Hey, there it is. Punish him for throwing that jab. Oh. Boom. All right, we got a leg kick. I think he's back a little bit. He's got some bearings on. Oh, that rear uppercut lead hook by McKee. Then he throws the right and ducks underneath. Oi, there it is. Every time he throws that jab, hit him with that right. Hands up, Frunza. Oh, trying to throw that right hand. That right eye of Frunza. Damn. Oh, trying to rip a right. Oh, Reese trying to throw that right hand. What kind of range has Reese got? Dear Lord. McKee got a long range. Now we got him up, pushing up against the cage. We got him up against the fence. Oh, there we go. Good right hand. Frunza back. 1-2 from McKee, but Frunza throws the right hand back. Oh! Then McKee ripped an uppercut, tried to slide underneath. And look at Frunza's cracking him with some shots. Oh, we got to clinch him against the cage. Oh, he tried to throw an elbow even. Dude, I'm telling you what. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, Frunza. Oh, leg kick. Oh, there we go. Good 1-2 for Frunza. Oh, wait. McKee just trying to keep that But Frunza lands the right hand. Frunza letting him in. Look at throws a kick. McKee throws a lead hook. Damn. Oi. Hook the head and throw some uppercuts. Why not? Get the elbow each. Everybody throw an elbow. Everybody throw an elbow. Dude, this is the greatest. This is a phenomenal round one. I worry about the eye, but even though he's not missing, hopefully they don't stop it. We got a little time left, but I mean, hopefully they don't stop it. Now we got McKee got him pushed up against the fence. We got Frunza's got the right arm hooked. Now we're gonna step over that over-under position. Got that overhook, head in the pocket. Nope. But McKee's gonna try to fight that head, little head fighting back and forth. We got a knee. We got a knee. We got some ketchup. We got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but see, the reason why I wouldn't look at it, it's the thing is this. One, Frunza hasn't been hit by a crazy shot since, and he's landing punches. You know what I mean? Oh, except McKee just lets a combination go right there. Oi! There we go. Now he's missing 2 or 3 shots, but the timing of them are a little off, but damn. Frunza, look at Frunza, but McKee's getting out of the way of him, too. He's doing a good job of moving 1, 2, and then he's moving and weaving out of the way. Oi. There we go, lead hook. Oh, there we go. I like that. Give me that left, right. Oh, Frunza! Frunza! Now, we got cuts and we got problems. I don't know if we're going to see about that eye, though. You know what I'm saying? About the eye socket? Don't blow your nose. Oh, Frunza. That right eye. Oh, that right eye, though. That right eye. Oh, that right eye. I don't even see the lip. Did you? I didn't see the lip. Phenomenal first round. Not going to lie. Frunza is a complete dog. 100% Vegas. Look, hey, I thought that was bullied. But yeah, dude, the fact he made it out of that was beautiful. Why do I suddenly want French fries? Becca, boo. Get out of here. Look at that eye, though. Look. Boom! That hook. That first hook by McKee. I wasn't ready for that one, Becca, boo. Wasn't ready. What a war. What a round. No, not yet. Is it Surgeon Slices? Don't you do it, Doc. He hasn't missed yet. Oh, the damage on the lip that we didn't see is why they stopped it. I didn't see the lip. They haven't even showed the lip yet. See, I still haven't seen the lip. They stopped it. Evidently, it's not the eye, though. It was the lip. I haven't, y'all keep, oh, does he got a Robbie Lawler lip? Oh, he does. Oh, he's got a Robbie Lawler lip. No, you know why I don't say it's worse than Robbie Lawler? Because the mustache hides it. And when Robbie was yelling afterwards, oh, and the thing was just splitting. Oh, and you could just see it opening up. That's what's horrible. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, we do probably have some time. Do we go back and watch some more of that show, or what do we do?
Let's do like the weigh-ins.
Okay, you guys, we got some weigh-ins for you. Then maybe the show later, but I got a weigh-in for you. Should have a couple of minutes because I need a bathroom anyways. All right, we're gonna show some weigh-ins. We'll be back afterwards.
The main event, first to the scale, Josh Emmett.
146.
Official weight, 146 pounds for Josh Emmett. Next to the scale, the other half of the main event, Lerone Murphy. Official weight, 145.5 for Lerone Murphy. Next to the scale, Pat Sabatini. 145.5, the official weight for Pat Sabatini. Next to the scale, Joe Anderson Brito. 146 pounds, the official weight for Joe Anderson Brito. Next to the scale, Loma Lookboonmee. Official weight, 115 pounds for Loma Lookboonmee. Next to the scale, Diana Belbita. 125.5. Official weight 125.5 for Diana Belbita. Next to the scale, Reese McKee. Official weight 171 for Reese McKee. Next to the scale, Diani Barbosa. Official weight 126 for Diani Barbosa. Next to the scale, Estela Nunez. £115, the official weight for Estela Nunez. Next to the scale, Victor Henry. $135.5, the official weight for Victor Henry. Next to the scale, Daniel Frunza. $170.5, the official weight for Daniel Frunza. Next to the scale, Dangerous Davy Grant. $135.5, the official weight for Davy Grant. Next to the scale, Robert Valentin. $185.5, the official weight for Robert Valentin. Next to the scale, Therese Finney. £186, the official weight for Therese Finney. Next to the scale, Cortavius Romeus. $139.5, the official weight for Cortavius Romeus. Next to the scale, Talita Alencar. Official weight 115 pounds for Talita Alencar. Next to the scale, Gerald Mershart. Official weight 185 for Gerald Mershart. Next to the scale, Uran Satybaldyev. Official weight 222.5 for Uran Satybaldyev. Next to the scale, Pedro Falcao. Official weight 136 pounds for Pedro Falcao. Next to the scale, Martin Buday. Official weight 266 pounds for Martin Buday. Next to the scale, Brad Tavares. $185.5, the official weight for Brad Tavares. Next to the scale, Chang Ho Lee. Official weight 136 pounds for Chang Ho Lee. Next to the scale, Luis Gurule. Official weight 125 pounds for Luis Gurule. Next to the scale, Vanessa Demopoulos. Official weight 116 pounds for Vanessa Demopoulos. Next to the scale, Buday Osborne.
125.5.
Official weight 125.5 for Buday Osborne.
All right, we'll have to see what's going on here. But what do we got next here? We got one fight left. Oh, okay. That's why we do have to wait about 4 minutes because then this thing starts at 8. And we've got the Emmett, Murphy, Sabatini, Brito, Cortavius, Lee, Tavares, Mirashart, Osborne, Gurule, but Finney and Valentin. Finney and huh? You know what I'm saying? But I like that. You know what? I want to see these. I want to see it. Let's watch them. I know they got to do at least 4 space outs or 2. I'm not even. Any word on Masvidal return? No. Is that even a thing? Is he returning? Is he boxing, returning to MMA, or what? You know what I'm saying? The lip was flat. See, I must have missed it, Game Freak. I missed it. Bring back. Yeah, there you go. Is he coming back? I mean, let's go. But I heard a rumor. Hey, I'm not doubting it. I ain't doubting it. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But we're going to talk. Let's talk amongst ourselves here for a minute. Let's figure this out. What about Connor's return? Yo, Manny TTV. Right? I don't know. I think he returned. Well, he's returned a few times on a different on a different ring. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Who do you like today for the main event? I think Emmett. I'm hoping, Tsunami. I'm hoping the power bombs. The power bombs of Emmett. You know what I mean? The powerful hands that's just swinging. Boom, 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 boom. Just the big shots. You know what I'm saying? Red Eye, Jedi. I'm in. I'm thinking it. But I'm down with the idea. You know? So we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm sure they won't start it till the 30. And then they have, the fight goes to 15. Then they have, that's what it'll be. Boom. I think he's returning to the UFC. Hey, there you go. Let's go. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. But, I mean, I'm in. That'd be cool if he does. Deanna Belbita finished 10 of 15 wins. She got 6 knockouts, 4 submissions. Oh, what? Emmett throws heaters. That's why when we were watching the Fights of Fighters fighting, right? He throws some shots. Who's next for Garbrandt? Is there even a Garbrandt situation? Or no? I don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll have 2 minutes. I got some face-offs. I think this thing will start in 2. This will come out perfectly. Face-offs. Right here. Go.
Featherweight division, top 10 contenders on both sides. The unbeaten Lerone Murphy takes on 8th-ranked Josh Emmett. Our co-main event is at featherweight. Joe Anderson Brito takes on Pat Sabatini. Next in the bantamweight division, Chang Ho Lee squares off against Cortavius Romeus. Next, we move to the middleweight division. Gerald Mershart takes on Brad Tavares. Next, we move to the flyweight division. Luis Gurule takes on Buday Osborne. Next to the main card on ESPN, it begins in the middleweight division. Robert Valentin takes on Therese Finney. Next in the women's flyweight division, Diani Barbosa takes on Diana Belbita. In the welterweight division, Daniel Frunza takes on Reese McKee. Next, we move back to the strawweight division. Estela Nunez squares off against Loma Lookboonmee. Up next, we're at bantamweight. Pedro Falcao takes on Victor Henry. Up next, we move to the heavyweight division. Uran Satybaldyev takes on Martin Buday. With a strawweight matchup, Talita Alencar takes on Vanessa Demopoulos. Josh Emmett takes on Lerone Murphy. 5 rounds if needed tomorrow night on ESPN.
The what? All right, Gianni Barbosa. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. All right, I'm in. Black belt level judo and jiu-jitsu game. Belbita, the warrior princess. The witch Barbosa. Diana Belbita. Okay. Huh? Oh, Barbosa made the move from California to Vegas. I'm in. This one should be, hey, Rob, I like that last one. Lookboonmee, that fight, but oh, she thinks she got the grappling advantage in this one. We shall find out, though. You know what I mean? We shall find out. Cortavius! Judo national team in Brazil. I'm in. I like it. Do you know that? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? She a little evil? I don't know, but I'm saying. Diani and Diana. We got, oh, look at that. All right. Canuto's back in the corner. Okay. I'm in. Some jiu-jitsu going on. Miranda Maverick with the wrestling and the takedowns. You know what I mean? Barbosa, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belt. 3 first-round finishes. Order UFC contract. Dynamite Contender Series Season 7. 9/5/23. You know? But find out, though. Oh, now I'm listening to her music. Aww. Oh, should be headlining Fight Pass Invitational 11. Canuto, Raquel Canuto, gangster. All right. Silla, what, Silla? Belbita. What up, Core? How you doing, Core? All right, we got one inside the cage. We got one in the cage. Waiting for the opponent. Twitch, how you living? All right, Warrior Princess. Oh, she got that what's up face going right now. Like, what's up? What's up? You know what I mean? Look at this. She got that. What's up? Oi. Good judo and striking. Well, they both got judo then, huh? They both got the judo. I'm in. Let's find out. She's aggressive. Like she fights. You know, let's fight. She got 6 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. She's got 5 first-round finishes. She's a Romanian national kickboxing champion. Jens Pulver's blue light blocking. I don't like your last 2 words. The summer in 25. Huh? Quit playing. I need these, these lights behind me, they bug me sometimes. I've been gaming too much. And again, Barbosa, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belt. 3 first-round finishes. You know what I'm saying? 3 first-round finishes. Huh? The Romanian lady? Yeah, I bet. 65% takedown defense versus 42%. We're going to have to get some hands going here, I think. Whatever. We're going to have to find out. But, 28 years old, 5'7", 125 and a half. 68-inch reach, 32, 5'6", 126, 6.5-inch reach for Barbosa. She's a minus 1,000 favorite. Oh, I'd put money on the 650 underdog right now. Just because you plus 650 and the last one just got you paid. Wait. We got robbed. Did we get robbed? Or did we not get robbed? We 100% got robbed. We got robbed on the big underdog. Oh, man. Now it's all making sense now. It's all making sense now. All right, we're going to sit right here in the center. We're going to figure this out. Belbita got that chin down, though. Look at that. Barbosa, though, cracked with that jab. I like that. Cracked with that jab, though. Hey. Oh, 1-2. Damn, the 1-2, though. Okay, wait, Belbita, you may not want to let her. She jabbed and threw an up elbow. Barbosa ain't playing. She living up to that name, though. You know what I mean? That Barbosa, they kick and hurt. Everybody named Barbosa, I'm scared of right about now. Look at the way oh, Belbita. Look at, she got popped. She said boom, boom, and back. Oi, oi. What? Who you going with this on? With this one? I want the long shot. Belbita. I always want the long shot. I'm always going the long. And I forgot about the last one being a long shot. And then I still don't understand 30-27. Now I'm really like, I'm extra, whatever. Oh, I thought you were saying let it go. Lennon, let's go. Yes, let's go. I thought you were like, let it go. I'm like, I'm not letting it go. This is really bugging me right now. Oi, oi. Look at that. This girl got hands. All right, man. Barbosa, stop. Her jab. Look at walk your way in. Look, here it goes. Look, I'm going to get a little fast twitch. Here it comes. Ready? Pow. Belbita tried to throw it right with the left leg. I get it, but like I said, her own, what? Because she fought from the bottom and the other didn't do anything on top? Okay, whatever. Her own corner said she was down 2 rounds. That's all I'm just gonna leave it there. Her own corner said she's down 1, probably 2 rounds. I'll just leave it there. I don't need to say anything. Her own corner said it. Boom. Overhand. I like that overhand right. There we go. Right. Boom. Oh, right hand Belbita. There we go, Belbita. You got to get that rhythm. You better get like, there you go. Pop, pop, pop with the kick. That's it. I like that. Push, 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 kick. There you go. Oi. Oh, don't make it too much of a rhythm, though. Good right hand, though, for Barbosa. Good right hand for Barbosa. What, Belbita? Belbita! What you talking about? Oh, right, left. Ooh. Oh, come on, Lel. See that overhand right, and then with what? She does, right, Magua? She does keep, that's the one thing. Belbita keeps that chin tucked, but a spinning elbow. Ooh, the spinning elbow by Barbosa go for a takedown situation. Don't grab the head. Belbita, don't grab. Oh, she grabbed the head. Now we're going to be in a position. And We've got a nice takedown by Barbosa. She's going to sit in a mount. What up, Love Light? Yo, what's up, man? Jack, how you doing? All right, now we're going to flatten it out. Look at this. All right, how's everybody doing? Oh, by the way, if you're on UFC Fight Pass Facebook, come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I can't see. I can go look it through in a minute, but you know what I'm saying? Look at it. She is tying her up. Belbita, she's going to try to do anything with those arms. She got a minute. Look, she's going to pass. Look, she's going to pass it and try to get that arm triangle. We got a mount, but she wants that arm triangle. There it is. She just went and moved it. Oh, now here she goes. She comes off the side. She squeezes. Look at Belbita already threw a hand up. She's going to try to get this locked up. She's going to, and she tapped. Oh, she tapped. Well, now I'm pretty sure we can watch almost all of that, saying it don't start till 8. We've got the countdown. We're going to have a countdown for you because that was a long one, right? That was quick. Man, she looked good. I like this Barbosa. Boom. Goes in on a double leg, gets the takedown, hops out to the front. Look at, see that arm sitting there dangling on that, just hanging up there on the head. She uses that right into the mount. She's like, I know what I'm going to do. You're going to get, I'm going to get that arm. Look how she worked it up, slid it. Hey, look how she worked for that arm, though. This thing is perfect. She just looked really strong. You know what I mean? Play by play the right way. Thanks, man. I got you, Jack Love. I got you. Then he just slid off to the side. We got an arm triangle happening. You know what I'm saying? Damn. That'd be why I guess that minus 1,000. But, you know what I mean? Belbita. That's why we don't listen to me when it comes to long shots, but I'm still betting on them every time. It's just that much more. It's just that much more fun. That much more fun. All right, well, they're going to do this interview. I guess we're going to watch. I mean, we might as well, right? Go back and watch my countdown. All right, I'm in. We'll see. I got a countdown for y'all. We got a little time before the fight starts, 8 o'clock. But before we do, look at this. First fight of the night right there, Finney and Valentin. Who do y'all got on that one? Think about it. Let it marinate a minute. We're going to talk about it. Buday all day. Louis Gurule. We got Mirshark Tavares. Ooh, we got Cortavius and Lee. We got Brito, Sabatini, Emmett, and Murphy. I'm in. Right now, we're back. I'm going to even take it back a little bit. And, man, yeah, I'm going to start the whole thing because we were here. We're going from right here.
Pride in supporting its own. It is from this very cauldron of homemade patriotism that the UK's latest superstar has emerged.
Liverpool, it's not the biggest place. Very compact community. We look after our own here. We support everyone from our city. Carry me city everywhere I go. And any fighter what comes out of here, any individual sports star what comes out of here gets the full backing of the city. A lot of people don't like us for that, so we have to go out there and try and prove everyone wrong.
Liverpool's recent notoriety on the MMA stage can be greatly credited to the next generation team. From Paddy's arrival at the gym, it was apparent the young Scouser was destined for big things.
I was 15 when I first walked into Next Gen on the 20th of January 2010, and I've trained here ever since. We're obviously a fight team, but we're more like a family. One goes to war, we all go to war.
Let's go then, partner up everyone on the feet. We ready? Let's go.
He's started as a young kid fighting men since an amateur at 16 years old, fighting people much bigger and older than him. And from there, he's just grew. He's always been consistent in the gym. He's always had the spotlight. He's had the cameras on him. Going through his Cage Warriors days, he was a big draw in that.
Fighting out of Liverpool, Paddy!
Let's go. Unbelievable, Paddy Pimblett, such an aggressive grappler. He's got him choked in. Paddy Pimblett with a big squeeze, flying in a big right hand. Paddy Pimblett, he's done it. Absolute mayhem here in Liverpool. The crowd go wild.
Most of my fights in my pro career were on Cage Warriors. I won the featherweight belt and defended it.
What happened? It's left hook. That's what happened.
My first lightweight fight, and I got the flying triangle.
There's the flying triangle. He's got it,
And I jumped over the cage into the crowd with all my mates. Everyone was going bananas.
And he runs into the crowd there, bud. Pimblett celebrating with his people in his city.
From there, he's just grew around. He's always been a star.
Saturday, kids, you all right?
From a local star in Liverpool and England to now on the world stage in the UFC.
Well, you can argue not since Conor McGregor has an athlete come into the UFC and resonated with the fan base to the extent to which this young man has. Former Cage Warriors champion, Paddy the Baddy Pimblett.
Here we go! He's done it! See this arena? Too small. Get me a stadium and we'll fill it.
I think I've gained that sort of popularity just because I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not fake.
Paddy Pimblett's got a big heart, man, and he's got a big MMA game. He can talk the game as well.
Paddy, we love you!
All we hear is about Paddy the Baddy, Paddy the Baddy.
The UFC's got a potential superstar on their hands. Oh! Cracking right from Paddy the Baddy!
I'm here to take over, lad. I'm the new cash cow. I'm the new main man on the UFC roster.
Obviously, it's crazy when you walk around and you see murals and see posters of you, and everywhere you go, people are asking you for pictures and stuff like that.
Nice one, mate.
But you just can't forget who you are, where you come from.
The fans are fickle, and they can love you in one moment, they can hate you the next.
That's time, he gets it!
But he feels as though he will be the face of the UFC.
What you see is what you get, and I think a lot of people like that. And I also have entertaining fights. That's the main thing you need to do when you're in a fighting business.
He says that he is made for this moment, but he also recognizes that he's got to win.
The fights deliver excitement, but of course, the path is only going to get harder.
Come on, let's get back on. Switch the drill, let's go. Make it yours.
I've come on tenfold since my debut. Completely different fighter. I've got better with each fight.
The improvement of Paddy Pimblett. He just looks way better.
Even more so my last two.
Paddy the Baddy has an amazing opportunity tonight to fight a real legend in Tony Ferguson.
I never thought of them fighting Tony Ferguson. That was a mad one.
Oh! Tony's in real trouble. Real trouble.
I was watching him on the telly fighting in the UFC when I was like 15, 16.
Oh!
Oh, and now needed the body from
Paddy
Pimblett.
hurt him.
To eventually fight him was crazy.
Oh, and now a knee, Ferguson goes down!
Amazing, man. What a performance by Paddy Pimblett.
At UFC 304 for Bobby Green. I know it's funny, before the fight everyone's like, Bobby's gonna knock him out, Bobby's gonna do this, that. Paddy won't be able to cope on the feet.
Nice calf kick by Pimblett.
I was winning the fight on the feet before it hit the floor. Kicked his leg out, he tried to take me down.
Oh, King going for the takedown and does guillotine attempt.
Oh, Paddy's got him now. This is tight.
I jumped into a guillotine, switched it to a triangle, switched it to an armbar.
There it is!
Still don't know how it didn't win Sub of the Year.
Paddy Pimblett by submission in round one.
After showing what I'd done to Bobby Green,
The co-op live belongs to Paddy the Baddy tonight.
I'm definitely ready for someone in the top 10 and then the belt.
Last one, let's go.
I want to be a world champion. I'm just coming into my prime. I believe in myself 100%. I don't think anyone can beat me just because I believe in myself that much.
To all you haters out there, what now?
The self-belief that is fueling Pimblett's rise is a characteristic that is reflected in his next opponent. As a veteran of combat sports, Iron Michael Chandler has gained a wealth of knowledge over the decades he has dedicated to his craft. While the next chapter is still to be written, Chandler has set a goal of continuing to inspire others with wisdom attained from his storied career.
I've had so many people over the years who have either heard me speak or they've seen me on podcasts where they just say, man, you got to write a book. I've been on this journey now for 24 years. From a 14-year-old freshman at Northwest High School all the way till fighting for a world title in the UFC. The lessons I've learned along the way, now I'm finally just putting it all together. It was very important for me to just be able to spread the message that you're never gonna really truly find out who you are unless you throw yourself fully into the fire to find out who you are on the other side, and that's what I've done since I came into the UFC. As a mixed martial artist, what we all want out of this sport is we want the biggest names on the biggest platforms under the brightest lights. every single time I deliver.
Whoa! I want you at your baddest, and I want you at your best.
This guy is a kill or be killed fighter in his soul.
I want my performances and the risks that I take for people to watch and see something inside of themselves where they have been taking it easy, where they have been cutting corners.
Listen to the reaction. People tune in to watch Michael Chandler. You know when you buy a ticket, when you walk through the turnstiles, you know that Michael Chandler's gonna give you a show.
Instead of listening to that inner voice that says, go, be a champion, train hard, work hard, be a good person, take risks.
Oh! Couple big shots for Chandler.
This fight has been everything it was promised to be.
That's why the fan base resonates with me and my style and what I've done.
The man throws himself into the fire.
So I'm very proud of the legacy that I have, and I'm gonna keep on impacting people.
There is not one MMA fan on the planet that doesn't want to see me rematch you, Charles.
Chandler's consistent performances against the division's elite presented him with an opportunity to stay within reach of a second title shot in a rematch against the former champion.
Charles Oliveira is an absolute legend. I knew it was a tough fight going in, but I had something inside of me. I truly believed that this is how it was supposed to be. I was supposed to lose to Charles Oliveira in the title fight, to then, a couple years later, get the opportunity to fight him to become the #1 contender. And I was 100% confident that that was going to happen, and stepped inside the octagon, and what happened, happened.
Sir, are you ready? Sir, are you ready? Fight!
Oh, nice double leg. Wow, beautiful entry by Charles Oliveira.
Chandler with a big land, though. Oh!
You see Chandler starting to load up now, though. He can't stop who he is.
Oh, man. Big right hand for Charles. What an absolute war as expected.
Oh, he's under. He's under. This is nasty.
Oh! That's a big right for Chandler. Oliveira's in trouble on the retreat.
High drama. High drama.
Now Charles returns fire.
He's getting up to his feet. Look at this.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
What a fight! Chandler rallied. Too little, too late.
Charles, the ball!
It's really freaking hard to talk about it. Body was in turmoil, but my heart hurt more than anything. When you're that 100% confident and sure that you're going to become the #1 contender and you're going to fight for the title, and then the fight doesn't go your way, emotionally I came crashing down. Had to go home and had to sulk a little bit and feel sorry for myself, lick my wounds physically and emotionally, and had to remind myself that I'm in this position for a reason. I had to remind myself who I am and why I do what I do. I've got a really, really bad taste in my mouth, and someone was going to pay for it, and the next guy's going to.
UFC 314, #7 ranked Michael Chandler will be taking on #12 ranked Paddy Pimblett.
This fight has major consequences for both people. Must-win situation, a put up or shut up, a sink or swim kind of scenario.
I want to stay busy and remind the fans who I am. I'm putting my ranking on the line against Paddy Pimblett. This is how fighting goes.
Obviously, I'm down to fight anybody. You know, anytime I step inside the octagon, people are going to be on the edge of their seats, and Paddy brings that kind of excitement as well. I plan on going out there and doing my job in a very violent fashion.
UFC 314 sees the return of Paddy Pimblett. New additions to his family unit may have kept him out of competition longer than usual.
What are you doing? You excited for your battle?
But they have also given him a heightened determination to succeed in his upcoming fight against Michael Chandler.
Since I fought last, I've been a bit of a family man. Been looking after my kids. That's why I haven't fought, because I wanted to spend some time with kids while they were still little.
Say da 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 da. Da da. Da da.
But I've still been in the gym every day. Luckily enough, my wife, Laura, looks after them.
You even now?
Hats off to her, I can't thank her enough. She does an amazing job with the kids. We've been together forever. Since I was 16, she was 15. It's nice that she's been there for the whole journey from day one.
We got married in 2023. It was one of the best days ever. And then 2 months later, I fell pregnant with the twins. He's knuckled down a lot more since we've had the twins. I think it was a bit of a realisation for him. He's a lot more determined. He's definitely switched on for this fight with Michael Chandler. He does put his heart and soul into his fight camps, and he deserves nothing but to make it to the top and win everything he ever does. Melissa's.
My kids, it changed me.
Where's your sister? They're gonna get ya.
I've got like a newfound source of motivation and inspiration, and with Michael Chandler now, I'm just looking at him thinking, you're trying to take food out of my kid's mouth. That's not happening.
Throughout his decorated career, Michael Chandler's accolades and performances have earned him both success and notoriety. But UFC Gold remains the one elusive achievement. As he fights to stay in the title picture against Paddy Pimblett, Chandler once again turns to the guidance of his longtime coach, Henry Hooft.
Left hand, boom, motion forward, take a step forward. Yes, nice, good pressure. I've been working with Michael for close to 10 years. He's still very hungry to do what he wants to do, and as long as he wants to do it, I'm with him. Win or lose, we're always gonna fight hard. We're always gonna see Michael Chandler show him up. Yes, make him uncomfortable, good. As everybody knows, Michael's an entertainer. Yes. He gives everything and he comes to entertain people, so people wanna see that. Follow with your left hook. Good. Paddy is also an entertaining fighter, you know? A lot of people talk about him, and I can see why, because he comes out, he also comes to fight. Really nice.
I think Paddy's more confident than he is skilled, but confidence is more important than skill, so we'll put them both to the test.
He's gonna throw the right hand. I'm gonna counter with my right hand. You counter the right hand to a takedown, it's live.
I'm training like he is the most dangerous guy on the planet. I'm training like he is better than me. I'm training as though I've got everything to lose in this fight because I believe that I do. Anytime my back is up against the wall, I've come out and done something spectacular. That's what I plan on doing.
Oh! Big knockdown for Michael Chandler!
It's over!
Oh! Michael Chandler with a front kick to the face!
I think the experience, of course, is on Michael's side, and experience, you can't really teach that or learn that, you know? You need to go through that.
I've just fought tougher competition. I have fought and trained for 25-minute fights, probably more times than Paddy has fought in his entire career. There has to be something different inside of you to be able to continue to push yourself after that 15-minute mark. And we'll find out if he can do it.
For the UK's Paddy Pimblett, facing a seasoned veteran like Michael Chandler presents the perfect opportunity to transition from prospect to contender.
One side, get everyone. Time start in 10 minutes.
While Pimblett respects Chandler's extensive MMA resume, he remains confident that experience alone doesn't guarantee an advantage.
Mike Chandler's a fierce competitor. He's a big name. He's got a lot of experience. He's been around the block. But I've got much better fight IQ than he has. A lot of the time, he's threw his fight IQ out the window and just started swinging and tried to knock people out. he's going to come out and think that he's better than me and think, oh, I've fought top guys and they haven't finished me. But I know I'm going to finish him.
Round one, let's go.
Watched a lot of tape on Chandler, and in his last fight with Oliveira showed there's a formula to beat him, and that is kept him long. He kept him at range. He controlled him with the grappling.
You need to grapple as well.
I believe in my own ability. I believe in my teammates. Some of my training partners have been doing the style for me. Problems he presents for everyone is his big overhand and his left hook. I know that he's going to come out and try and knock me head off, which people have tried before and failed, so I hope he does that. I'll have a game plan ready to beat that, to go against that.
Let's go!
I don't think he'll try and take me down. I'd love him to. Be funny if he did, because I think I'd submit him as soon as we hit the floor.
Here we go! This could be it! He's done it!
The funniest thing I've seen is Charles couldn't submit him in 5 rounds, so Paddy won't. I think I've got a better submission game than Charles, whether he's got the most subs in the UFC or not.
Now go to the armbar! That's it!
Last minute, 1 minute.
In this sport, you've got to think you're the best, and I do. And if you haven't got that sort of mentality, you're in the wrong sport.
Time.
I think I'm the best. I don't think anyone can beat me.
This is the toughest test of his career.
He's never seen an athlete the caliber of Michael Chandler.
The presence and the pressure I put onto guys is a completely different beast than I think Paddy's used to. I've got too much ability.
Oh! The most violent man in the division.
The power of Chandler is a sight to behold.
And then too much experience to think that I'm gonna not win this fight.
This guy has power for days.
A kill or be killed fighter in his soul.
You know that Michael Chandler's gonna give you a show.
UFC 314, I see myself knocking him out within the first 2 or 3 rounds.
Paddy the Baddies has a chance to fight a real legend.
He's had some amazing fights. He's fought some of the best ever. But I'm gonna knock him out.
Look at the speed and the ferocity when he lets the hands go.
Nice, Pad.
Slim kid.
April 12th, I'm gonna come out there and I'll keep me range. I'll bide me time.
The budding lightweight contender,
Undefeated in the UFC.
Easy work, mate.
See myself hitting him with a punch, an elbow, a knee, a kick, something on the counter, and I'll put him down.
Experience meets ambition at UFC 314. The high-stakes lightweight clash sets the stage for the main event, where former champion Alexander Volkanovski and Diego Lopez battle it out for the featherweight title. It all goes down on April 12th, when the UFC makes its highly anticipated return to Miami.
Seriously, though, how badass is that, though? I mean, Diego Lopez Day. Diego Lopez Day? No. Volkanovski Day. Volkanovski Day, which we're going to have a watch-along. Don't forget, on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, we recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And then we have an interview, and we're going to watch UFC 7. Oi, oi, oi! And then Wednesday, undercard fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights on UFC Fight Pass YouTube, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, Twitch. Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Main card fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights. And Saturday, we'll have a watch-along with guests. There's guests, I believe. I'm saying. Did I have a nice smoke of what? I don't smoke, dude. You kidding me? My mother-in-law's upstairs. You out your mind. Torres, Finney. All right, Finney. All right. Oh, by the way, I got some clips real quick. They're getting ready to do these fights here, so. Nah, Little Evil, here's the deal. I mean, I'm not going to demonize. I will not demonize the plant. I think it's an incredible plant. I don't think it should be illegal, but it is. Therefore, I cannot partake. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Where do I keep my belts? One's in the Hall of Fame. 2 are sitting here next to me. 1 is with my brother in Washington. That's where they are. And then the Hall of Fame trophies right there. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But, anyways, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Little people that you know of. Gleason, you better quit playing. That was that was funny on the Instagram, though. Yeah. Wait, can we see what? See what? I'll take a picture of they're all in this case now. The Hall of Fame trophy. I guess you want me to put on, I can put on the Hall of Fame jacket and streaming it or something. Oh, what up, Gay Free? Huh? No, but anyway. All right, well, we got fights, and we got fights, and we got fights. You know what I mean? What? There you go. You don't want this? You want this strap? You won't mess with this? Quit playing. You know what I mean? See, then we got to buckle it up. Then we buckle it up. Who called it Cejudo's belt? Oh, man. The first time someone said, oh, you got Cejudo's belt, I about died. You know what I mean? But, yeah. This is his first fight right here. Do you think Valentin can beat Finney? Monoxide! What's up? The biggest bracelet ever? I know. I thought about making it a tattoo and cover up this and make it the belt instead, but then it could just be the belt. And then people are like, that's not cool. Like, I think it is cool. So I don't know. UFC has Discord? Yeah. Jays. No, no. In fact, don't even mention. Shh. We don't talk about Discord. It's no longer. Huh? Follow up. What set off the alarm before? My mother-in-law cooking beef jerky, Thai jerky up there. Thai beef jerky. Just came home from the rugby league. What? Rugby league game and won. Now watching my favorite fight of all time. What a day. Brocky Sports Gangster. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, we don't talk about the UFC Discord. It just doesn't work. We don't do it. Yeah, Thai jerky with the sticky rice and all that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But... all right, we got Finney, we got Valentin, we got Finney, we got Valentin. Who y'all got on this one? I'll be curious. One of 3 Swiss fighters in UFC history. Raw. I'll be down. To find out. Don't cover your tattoo. No, but I like this. I love this tattoo. I did it in Pat Militich's kitchen with the eyes and the nose and the eyes and the horns. This is a little evil. And then, of course, my son. But so maybe I'll just put it somewhere else. Oh, yeah, no, I got to slow down. I'm 185 pounds of There is a secret UFC Discord. But there's only 2 of us on it. Sometimes 3 or 4. It just depends if the powers that be show up. You know what I mean? All right, Robert Valentin. He's finished 10 of 11 wins, 3 knockouts, 7 submissions. He's got 7 first-round finishes. Did you know he's a Tough 32 finalist? Team Grasso. Let's go. Yeah, no. I'm having fun. I gotta start running though. We gotta chisel this thing down. No, I did well. Muscle-ish. We gotta get off. We gotta get a little off. But I'm not cutting yet. I'm bulking. I am bulking, and then I'm cutting. Buy you some seal milk. Nah, man, I don't. What? I got no problem keeping the weight on. I got to dial it down a little bit. That's all. I got to dial it down. Do you think Finney's going to gas? I don't know. But I think he's tried 3 times for this fight, so we're going to find out. I'll be curious. I'd be curious what he does. I mean, here he goes. I don't think he'll gas. Look, he took on a dead run. Look at him. He's bouncing, jumping up and down. He's all fired up. Back sacking crack. What's up? Please keep this streaming. Huh? Please keep this streaming roll. What you talking about? The only way that I keep this is if everybody does, if people share the stream. Share it. Share it out there. Tell the world. So backwoods, he makes sushi rolls with beef jerky. Yeah, I do. Thai beef jerky, 100%. Sticky rice, 1,000. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Tricky? What up, Yet Kills? I thought it was like Tricky Yeti. Tricky Yeti Kills. I'm like, dude, that's gangster. All right, though. Torres Finney, undefeated, 10-0 UFC day, but he's finished 8 of 10 wins, 7 knockouts, 18-0 Dana White 10 series takedown ratio. You know what I'm saying? No, he's 5'8", 185 pounder. This is the main card, Tatiana. Main card. This is it. But yeah, you know what I mean? What, Rick? I follow you, Rick. Right here. We follow each other right here. Look at that. 5'8" to 6'2". But only a 2.5-inch reach advantage for Valentin, but he's 6'2" to the 5'8". And he's a plus 250 underdog. What? He's a plus 250 underdog. And Finney's a 310 favorite. I mean, Finney's going to take you down and hold you there the whole time, but wait, why is this fight at 200 pounds? Stop that. Why is it at 200 pounds? It's not. It's middleweight. Quit playing. Yeah, don't follow that weight. That weight don't. He weighed in 185 and a half. You know what I'm saying? Outdated. It's like Idaho, Texas, Mississippi. Ooh, the Mississippi River, though. Just down the road right here. You can see it. Sippy. All right. I got confused at the stats. Oh, yeah. No, don't follow that weight. They made weight. Only one person didn't make weight. He missed it by quite a bit, though. Right? Just one person missed weight? But he is from Chattanooga, Tennessee, my boy Dave Levitt. Oh, Dave Levitt. Let's go. Huh? I got to get off these things. No, this is my pose. I'm not flexing. I'm posing. Yeah. All right, here we go. What if he runs out there, throws an overhand right, and boom, down goes. Look at Torres got that bounce. He's got that bounce. My man, look at Valentin got that hand out there. Look at the size. Are you kidding me? Look at this size. What in the... And he's already got him freaking out. You know what I mean? He's already got... Yeah, the freezer is full. I don't personally do it, but people that do, like up, 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 up. He's going to take him all the way over to the corner. And down he goes. And Torres brings him down. And look at Jack gets right back up to his feet. Now he's up against the fence. Now Torres is going to go in and try to grab hold of that leg. And there you go. Eat some elbows to the side of the head. And there we go. Takedown. And this is where Jack's going to burn most of his energy, is constantly having to figure out how to get back up. You know what I mean? Constantly how to get back up for the most part. But Finney's going to do what he does. He's going to press him up against the fence. And now we're going to go from there. You know what I mean? Daryl! What up, Daryl? And I can tell you right now, like, here's the wrestling position right here. This is it. Now, this is why Torres had to keep trying it for 3 times. He doesn't throw strikes. He's going to wrestle, but he don't throw strikes. Now he's going to try to get, there's, 2 left hands. I can't believe it. He actually threw 2 punches. That's the problem. He just grabs a hold of you and holds the whole time. That's why he didn't get in 3 different times. You know what I mean? Now he's got him pushed up against the fence, and he's going to just keep that body lock. He's going to switch down and go for the leg. Jack's going to try to start throwing some elbows to the side of the head. Torres is going to try to get down there and peel him up. There you go. Jack does a good job of getting right back up to his feet. Torres just presses him up against the cage. And then, like I said, he's just pushing him, just literally full-on lean into that midsection, the midsection of Jack. And now he's just going to start trying to throw some shots. There he goes. Then he pulls him out the fence. Jack scoots again. There you go. Finney's going to sit on that one leg. There you go. Sitting at half mount. You got to be patient, but see, that's the thing. Finney's just holding on. He's got to worry about that arm over there a little bit. Nothing too crazy. But you see how he's just holding the position. And then he's just driving the head in, and that's literally, you know what I mean? I think this guy, Valentin, on the Contender Series, I like this guy, Valentin. Yeah. He was on the Ultimate Fighter. Finney was the one on the Contender Series, Raw Base. He was the one who had to try out 3 times. There you go. Finney gets back up. Valentin gets back up to his feet. Finney's going to get in on the legs, and here he goes again. He's going to lift. And he's going to fall backwards or to the side. Finney's still trying to fight it. Valentin's trying to fight it. He's got that crotch throw. He's got to get heavy on that head. There you go. Finney's got him up, down. Now, there you go. Valentin's going to stand right back up. Finney's going to have to do what he does. He's got the underhook. There you go. Throw some knees in there, Valentin. Frame the face, Valentin. Frame the face a little bit and try to throw a knee to the side of his, try to throw a knee to his head. You know what I mean? Let go of the wrist. Valentin, he just got him pushed up against the fence. Not even throwing a punch. He's just holding on. Oh, he lobbed one up there. You know what I mean? He's going to sit there. See, now he tried to frame the face. Down goes Finney to try to drop in on a single. But that's what I want, is that frame that face. There you go. Just keep throwing some shots. Looking to possibly hit that switch if he can. There goes the legs. Right back up. Look at Finney's going to just sit there and hold him up. He actually threw a punch. Here we go. Good elbows. Good elbows. There you go. Now the big thing is Valentin's got to figure out, you know what I mean? You got to figure out how to get back up. No, he'll do this the whole time. Right there. He'll do that. And that's what I'm saying. He'll do this the whole time. That's why he was 0 for 3 or 0 for 2 trying to get into the UFC, because that's all he did. take you down and hold you there, take you down and hold you there, take you down and hold you there. He doesn't do, that's why he had to try it 3 times. You know what I mean? So now he's got to figure out, he's got to start throwing some punches. Oh, no. Is it? I mean, he gets up, Daryl. That's what I'm saying. He gets up, but, man, it gets tiring. That's for sure. Who's going to get tired first? The one keep taking it down or the one that keeps, you know what I mean? The one that keeps getting his back up on his feet. So that's the one thing is right here. So now we're going to be neutral for a second. And the problem is Valentin can't throw anything. I mean, if he was, he should be throwing knees and uppercuts. There you go. See, Torres tried to throw a right hand. There goes the fence. He tried to throw one right hand. There you go. Finney's in on the legs and up and down. And there it is. But see, now that he's in the UFC, he can do this all day because they're not going to cut him if he, you know what I'm saying? He's winning, but there it is. And now he got him down. He's going to sit in half mount there, half guard, whatever you want to call it. And he's going to lay right there, not throw a single punch. He's just going to lay there. You know what I mean? And now he just, like I said, he just sits there. Yeah, it's the hugging business, but it'll just be rinse and repeat. Like I said, there's a reason why he won his fights in the Contender Series and he didn't get picked. This is it. This is literally it, because this is what he does the whole time. Shit, they did it to Piccinini, and then the second time he lost to Gurule, who's going to be fighting here in a minute. There we go. We're going to try to get that leg up there. Nope. And then the other problem is, is the hardest part is that, look how strong he is, though. That's just it. And then, boom, out he goes. We had a triangle attempt-ish for a minute, but he can't get up either. He don't know how to get up, so he's going to lay there and just get pressed on the whole time. You know what I mean? And that's, if he can consistently do this for 15, he's going to get people, oh no, that's the problem. He's going to be able to do this all day long. He'll be able to do this all day. There's rarely a person that's going to be able to stop him from taking you down over and over and over and over. He just got to start developing. If he just started developing some serious ground and pound in here, it'd be a lot of fun to watch him. You know what I mean? But now we're going to convert to an armbar by, Jack Valentin is going for an armbar. Finney's going to stand up and stack him. See what I mean? He's a block. He's a block. And now Finney should be able to make an adjustment, move around behind him, take his back. That's what I mean. See, there he goes. Throw the leg in. And that's all he's got to do, man. Once he starts developing, you know what I mean? Once he starts, no, down here he hasn't. No, he won't. That's the problem. He won't throw a punch on the ground. That's why this is why. Because Dana hates that. You just took him down and held him. You're not in. He comes back. He takes him down and held him again. You're not in. Does it a third time, but he got a rear naked choke. Okay, you're in. There you go. He's going to get up high. Now, Valentin, you're going to be able to shake him off. Oh, look at Finney. Finney's, he's holding on. He's holding on back there. He's got the feet in. Valentin comes out the back door. Oh. There we go. We got a front headlock. Try to get off to the side. Land some shots. Now you need to step over that leg and see, because you don't know anything about wrestling. Here we go. And there you go. Try to scramble a little bit. He's doing a good job of scrambling. Finney's got him pushed up against the fence. Dana gives bonus. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot. Big elbow. Now he's just going to start throwing punches. He's just stuck in there. This is back bent. So, I mean, he's just stuck, back bent, just sitting in this position. Look at that. This is exactly the fight he was planning on having. He doesn't know how to fight any differently. Like I've listened to Bisping. I don't think this is the fight he was planning on having. No, this is exactly, I think, the fight he was planning. This is the fight he's had every time. The only reason, well, we'll see if Valentin can figure out how to get up and get away, then this fight would be badass. You know what I mean? Look at that. There you go. Now he's starting to breathe. He's breathing. He's breathing. He's breathing. He said, you sure? You have to look. Now his own corner. You better let them hands go. He don't know how to. I love it, though. I love it. Oh, he looks tired. Doesn't he, Rice? He looks tired right now. Feint, pushing back, feint, pushing back. Well, what's going to happen is you're going to feint and he's going to shoot and take you down. But you're going to feint, he's going to take you down again. And then you're not going to get back up the entire round. But it was fun. Oh, Finney's a tank. Finney's a tank. You had high hopes, but what do you mean, Jens? You're on point, though. He's got to do more than just... I know, because I watched the last 3 Contender Series when he didn't make it. Or the 3, and the 2 of them he didn't, and the 1 he finally got a rear naked choke. I watched it. I know what he's going to do. I know what Dana said, and I know why he told him he couldn't go in. Because he doesn't know how to do... Because he does what Dana can't stand as a wrestler. To go in there, shoot a takedown, and just hold him there. He hates it. He hates that. You know what I mean? And they say, well, what do you mean, how do you score it? He's taking you down. He's beating you. He's winning the round because Jack can't get up. Jack can't scramble enough with him. You see what I mean? He can't fight him off. He can't push him off. He can't break him. He can't make him scramble more, which is what he needs to do to really wear Finney out. Finney has been able to sit like this, mid-level, push into his waist, and pull him off the fence over and over and over. Look, he's literally just been able to sit there and hug the legs the whole time. Dude has literally sat there with his ass up in the air. That's it. This is what he did. This is his whole fight right here. They all want to fight him because he's 11-0. They're dying to fight him. Anybody with any jiu-jitsu and any wrestling are like, please, give me this guy. You know what I mean? Well, actually, I don't. You know what? I'm with Bisping. I heard what he just said. In fact, I take that back. I'll guarantee nobody's wanting to fight him because he's too damn strong and too damn good at that takedown, and he will push you up. You know how those fighters are, where they make the fight extremely boring because they're so damn good at what they do that there's not very much action. But you better pay attention. Or you're going to be in trouble. You know what I mean? There we go. Valentin with the knee. Valentin's got to figure out look at that. Then Finney just ran him up against the fence. Boom. And now they're all booing. See, they're already booing. Yeah. But that's why, because he's going to make you look horrible no matter who you are. Valentin at this moment, but that's the other thing. He can't pummel. He can't really get. What up, Star? How you doing, Stardew? There you go. Peel off a little bit. Circle off. Circle. There you go. Get back to center. Finney goes, no. Directs him right back up to the fence. He's that fighter. You're like, oh, yay, he's on here. Said no one ever. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to be excited to watch this dude fight. I'm not ripping on him, but I'm just saying this is, yeah. Look, he's sitting there. Bent over, mid-level, just pushing him into the fence. That's it. That's it. Finney doesn't even know how to do a crossface. Not Finney, but Valentin. So now the referee breaks it again. But there's nothing you can do. There you go. You went to throw an elbow. Now Finney's in on the legs. Right back up against the fence. Why he didn't throw a knee? I can't believe he didn't throw a knee. Just. See, look, they're all saying it. This is why Dana White was critical. This is absolutely why Dana White was critical. This is horrible. You've already got the crowd booing. He's literally sitting with his ass in the air, driving you into the fence and throwing no punches. So we'll find out and see what happens. But, yeah. This is, he just, look at that. Look at how he just got him like this, just pushing him against the fence and just sitting there. He's done it the entire round, the whole round. Look at the ref's got to break him again. Please throw a high, please throw a knee. Throw a knee. You can't even get an underhook. That's the one thing. And you're dealing with Valentin who can't even pummel his way in. You know what I mean? And nothing. This is unreal. Hey, what? I wish the judges would just give it to Valentin just because. So would I. So do I. So do I. I wish he would grab him around the waist and straight just tombstone him right now. Valentin, just pick him up and you know what I mean? Look at how he's literally, you just spent your whole third round with your ass in the air and your head between his legs. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. This is literally what he just did the whole round. Yeah, I'm saying it. Look at this. I hope he loses this round because of it. He's literally just sitting there. And then he drops to the floor dead tired. You know, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh? You ever coach someone that just sat there and what? No. I didn't coach them if they did that. You're out your mind. No. I don't want, no. No. Oh, if you're a wrestler? No. Not ever. You're going to take him down and learn how to be just a nasty elbow. You're going to be, what is it, Kobe Jones? Is it Kobe Jones? I think it's his last name. Kobe! The elbower from the kid that can elbow everywhere. Oh, that's a wrestler. That's a wrestler. But what I'm saying is, and again, you're not going to beat him. He's he's just too damn good. He's a tank. He is a tank. Don't get me wrong. If he can start, once you get comfortable, hopefully, but Jacoby. Yeah, Jacoby. Yeah, that's what it is. Jacoby. Yeah, Jacoby. That's my dude. Jacoby. I love that guy. Okie State? They gave it 30-27 Valentin. Tony Weeks gave them all to Valentin.
Can we just let Tony Weeks be judge for every fight?
I'll let Tony Weeks be the final judge for everybody right now. Because ironically, Tony Weeks just did what we were all thinking. He just did what we were all thinking right there. See, they all had it at 2-1, but I think it was a clear, what it was a clear, I literally cannot stand your style. You know what I mean? Like, I literally cannot stand your style. This is terrible. That's what that was. Like, what you're doing is a joke. Dude, that's the one time I love that. I love that he gave all 3 rounds and he clowned it. Like, no offense, but that's exact 24 punches with 8 takedowns. He threw no punches. None. You're the GOAT of the day. GOAT of the day right there. He just sat there and hugged. That's why he didn't get into the UFC till his 3rd time. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. But he just sits there and holds you. And it's crazy to me. And I like it. My man says, guess what? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I don't think he landed any either, to be honest. Rick, it don't matter. That's why it don't matter. He didn't land anything. Look at the what crowd there is at the Apex, all booed and left. I mean, you can't, here's the thing. You can't put him on a big card right now. You couldn't put him with a big crowd. So hopefully he goes and works on it, though. You know what I mean? Hopefully he goes back there and works on his ground and pound. And again, you get the takedowns. We get it. We know you're going to get the takedowns. But you got to start scoring. But you can't just sit in that position. You got to start doing something from in there. And again, you found a fighter, that Valentin, who was another one up-and-comer, or not even an up-and-comer, but whatever, he fought in the Ultimate Fighter, you know. So, but it just sucks, man. It just, I don't like that. No, no, right? Even the Apex was booing. They're like, can we, like, you know what? Yeah, I'm probably not, I'm all right. I'm not going to watch the fight. I'm good today. I'm good. And now, but they're all thinking the same thing. Now I know why it took you 3 shots to get into the UFC from the Contender Series.
If you want it, you can play that up close video. It's only like a minute long.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was having fun chatting here. I'll get it in a minute. I think they're bringing out. I don't know why they're pausing, but we got O'Day all day and Luis Gurule. Now Gurule, y'all do realize is the one that I want. Well, I love O'Day all day. I'm going O'Day, but Gurule is the one. Remember now that Piccinini. See, this is another one. This is why. Piccinini is a 3-time All-American from Oklahoma State, I believe. Okie State, no, I believe that's what it was. And he took him down and wrestled him. And Dana said to him, no, you're not in, but I'm going to bring you back at the end of the season, and you're going to fight again. And this is the fight right here. And Gurule beat him. He smashed, he beat him. He handed it to him. But that was another, because his exact words were, I'm not going to have you just take him down and just hold him. So you got to show me more. So then he came back and Gurule beat him. You know what I'm saying? I missed what happened. Hey, if you support, why would you want me? Hey, huh? All right, let me get over here. What we got going on? What we got going on here? Get it. I've had more viewers on my Twitch. Oh, just playing PUBG than this guy? Oh, okay. UFC, what are you doing? We're building something new. You're in here, but we're building something new. I don't understand. You think that hurts my feelings? We're starting and building. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. Props to you, but you're in here, which I guess, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Tell your friends. You know what I'm saying? I love it. That's all good, though. Oh, no, you can't do that. They're allowed to have an opinion. I would absolutely unban them. I don't even know how many people are in here, but I guess the one thing, if you are watching it, here's one thing that I'll always tell y'all. I don't have viewers up. I don't have how many viewers are watching. I don't do that. Because the fact that 2 of you, 3 of you, 4 of you are in here spending your time with me, That's time, man. Money can't buy it. We always wish we had more. So the fact you're in here hanging out with me, man, that's priceless. So I don't need to know how many people are watching or how many thousands or tens or ones or I don't care. It's never bothered me. The fact that one of you are in here hanging out with me, shit, are you kidding me? In this day and age? But who am I? Like I said, I'm nobody. So yeah, I'm not sure. But it's ironic when I do love that when people got to come in. Who is this? You know what I mean? Who is this? You have nobody. I have more watching me play PUBG. Then why aren't you playing PUBG? What are you doing in my stream? Obviously, it kind of takes things away. What? How do I tell Twitch I already filed and don't need their TurboTax ads? TurboTax? Oy, yoy. I like it though. So Gurule, this is going to be big for Gurule though. You know what I'm saying? This is big for the Gurule. I've been here since the start today. Keep it up. Hey, Manny, TT, you have though. Much love. And hey, like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, I don't look at it, man. Quality, quantity. Like I said, I'm the guy who had 300-some thousand Instagram followers and stuff like that and deleted it. I don't give a shit about that. I would rather have people in here that are talking. And like I said, you all come in here and you watch the fights with me. That's all that matters to me. Undefeated 10-0 UFC day, but former Fury FC flyweight champion. 5 wins by knockout. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I love it. I love it. And those of you that got my back in that chat, thank you very much. I didn't even realize what it'd be, what they were saying. You know what I mean? Blunt one. I like it. I like it. It does boggle my mind why they're not. Well, because number one, you got to think about it. We don't show fights. The fact that you are in here just listening to me talk, it'd be one thing if we were doing a show and there's fight, like I said, on Fridays or Thursdays or Mondays when we're doing interviews and recaps and, you know what I mean, and watching fights is one thing. But this especially, man, it's just me talking with pictures and hanging out with all of you. Like I said, the fact that 3 of you are in here listening to me talk is the coolest shit in the world. I mean, I can't even, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Ode all day. Finished 9-12 wins, 5 knockouts, 4 submissions, 8th fastest knockout in UFC flyweight history. He's got 8 first-round finishes. I talk shit sometimes, but I would. Like I said, everybody can talk all they want. You can talk smack all day. Just make sure you put an LOL somewhere in there so I don't realize, you know what I'm saying? So I don't get it, I don't get it confused. You know what I mean? Because 8K will drop the hammer. He'll hit that ban button quick. I don't even, like I said, I ought have kept him. 8K's my bodyguard. Know what I mean? I'm like, That's why he does what he does. Circadian with the sub over there on Kick. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the stream. Much love. Thank you. And of course, the little shit stain didn't realize that we're also streaming on 3 different platforms and we'll be up there quite a bit. You know what I mean? In the double to triple digits on the Facebook and stuff. But again, I get it. 33 years old, 5'7.5", 125.5, 73-inch reach. What? Did I say that? My bad. I didn't mean to say that. You're not a shit stain. God dang it, Jay. I don't know where it went. Well, no, I didn't see it. Yeah, no, you control the way. I deserve it. Of course. Have fun. Like, I'm always expecting to get made fun of. Half the time, I'm like, wait, did I? Maybe I know. Maybe I do. I'm like, wait. I'm always trying to remember. All day, though. What do y'all think? Who do you all have on this thing? You know what I mean? See, that's what I love. I love when they come in talking shit and you all jump on them. That's what I love about y'all. Y'all go diving in. I'm like, man, y'all got my back. But hey, at least you play PUBG. I imagine him sitting there watching the screen right now, all pissed off. Like, I'm making a new account. I'm going back in there and having me something to say. Here we go. Oi, with the leg kick. All right, all right. Huh? But it's smart ass. She's like saying, I deserve this more than gents. I ain't messing with that. I would have banned him, but it's funny. I've had more viewers doing PUBG. Like, I should get this job. Yeah, nah. Hey, there you go. Left hook, right leg. But we're building. We're building. All day, let's go. Gurule. By the way, did you know there's 2 shots in every can? I thought about who plays PUBG. I thought about it, though. I might bring it back. Might have to bring it back. I'm getting this Marvel Rivals. I'm really starting to, It's like I keep practicing and practicing. All day. All right, here we go. Sorry, righty versus lefty. Look at O'Day. Look, get in there. Oi, that left hand over for O'Day. Gurule got kicks, though, right? He got kicks. Oi, drive. Yo, what up, Clint? How you doing, man? Thank you, Jens, for the watch along. We love you in Peterborough, Ontario, Canada. Hey, love and appreciation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Clint. Heck yeah. Go with that left. Oh, there's a high kick. There's a high kick, O'Day. Gurule, be careful when you're backing him out. Let's go. Throw that right leg. There you go. Left leg. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Whoa, Brypin. Gurule looks like a tiny cup sponsor. You see that big lift to the throw? Oh, damn, Gurule. What? Oh, that throw is nasty. He said, yeah. He like Belbita backed him. Right into side control. Damn. Oh, wow. He's got him pinned. Okay. What? His channel had 0 followers? Oh, man. Oh, you got to love him, though. All right, now you got to figure out what we're going to do from here. But Gurule is nice and heavy in that side control. O'Day. Got to try to bump and turn in. Come out the back door. Oh, Gurule pops in the mount. O'Day tries to push. Gets it. All right, there you go. Really quick, gets into half guard. I like that. We'd work on that. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm saying I just don't know if you'd be lecturing. Look at, he's doing a good job holding that. He's in the half guard. Look at the way he's cranking that. He's cranking the head of O'Day. Like he just, I'm gonna bring these together. There you go. They're trying to land a couple of elbows. There you go. Landing those. I like those elbows. You know what I mean? No, I don't have Mem 2152, huh? Hey, bro, I stream PUBG. I have more people watching me than you do here. I mean, I get it. Jens, most of these fight watch-alongs are people bait for. So, oh, yo, I'm in, dude. I love this stuff. There we go. Up, 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 up. You got to try to make your way up. Oh, O'Day's up. Ooh, Gurule tried to throw a damn hook right. I mean, an elbow, though. All right, we're back up. Short time. Boom, Gurule in on a single. O'Day push, but Gurule throws a shot. Heavy on those hands, O'Day all day. Let's go. Whoa, he tried to make the kick upstairs. What? Ooh, Gurule got kicks. There you go. Well, he's got to relax a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to have to figure out. He did look red-eyed Jedi. Yeah, man. O'Day looked a little, he looked a little lost right there. Man, it'd be so much better if we could watch it live with, well, what you can, plays, if you go to, you can look it up, like it's either ESPN Plus, or it just depends where you are with Fight Pass, but ! Watch UFC in the Twitch chat, and it should show you how you can watch it. And then we kind of are watching it together. But hey, that's the one thing. We start getting just thousands and thousands of people in here. Maybe we get a show we get to watch them live. Like, yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? ! Watch UFC. What about that one? Prates and Machado. Oh, y'all think about that one? Ian Machado, Gary, and Prates. Let that marinate for a minute. April 26th. Let that marinate. What? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love it, dude. Machado and Prates. Okay, anyways, here we go. Round two, though. Now, we're going to go ahead and look. He's going to try to hit that right hand. The one, there you go. See, now that feint, pop right there. O'Day all day. You got to get that hand in there. I like that Gurule with the bouncing. You know what I mean? Jens, I think we should all be able to go to the Apex and have a Twitch watch along there for a fight night. Well, I tell you what you could do. If you do International Fight Week and you go to the T-Mobile Arena, I swear on everything holy where we're stationed, if you come up there and you say, hey, I've been on the stream, I'm so-and-so, odds are I'll probably remember your name. And if they come hang out, be like, yo, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Like, it's pretty laid back. It's pretty badass the way we do it at the T-Mobile Arena. It's at the top. It's pretty cool. I mean, it ain't open for the public, but I'm not going to turn you away because I'm going to remember most of them. You know what I mean? I remember names. Good left hand. There we go. Trying to do it. 1-2. Look at that. That was a good kick by Gurule, but look at that. Feints by Gurule. O'Day, you got to let these hands go, but I think he's so worried about that takedown-ish, right? Lands the right hand, though. Feint. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there it is. Big left hand. Sits Gurule on his ass. Oh, but O'Day was going to try to do the walk-off. Let Gurule get to all fours, eats 5 punches. What a shot. O'Day. Ah, what a shot. Just sat him right on his ass. Bow, boom. And then I thought he was like, I'm going to just leave it here. My man did a slow turtle to all fours. I got to go back in there. And finish him off. Damn, that was a shot. Gurule, man, that was that one thing. I feel for him. He was doing a great job, great fight coming into it. But look at it, O'Day. Look at, he fired a right hand. He fired a right hand and left it kind of down there dropping as he was still moving in to throw that leg kick. You know what I mean? And boom, he was wide open, hand out here, throwing that kick. And he just, boom, he drops him with a straight left down the pipe. You know what I mean? Yeah, the way he knocked him off his feet, it was a hell of a shot. It was a hell of a balance issue and everything like that. You know what I mean? Unreal. Unreal. Anyone that picked the other guy, yeah, but like I said, we smoking runts. You gotta. I'm always picking the underdogs, and Gurule had a good opportunity because he beat Piccinini. Piccinini was a phenomenal wrestling All-American, 3-time All-American from Oklahoma to get into this thing. But what do you think about Patty versus Chandler? Here's the thing. Chandler gets too one-dimensional to me. He gets too much into that rock'em sock'em robots. He's like me at the end of my career. I'm just going to try to shoot the lights out. And the problem with Pimblett is Pimblett won 100% into his feels, 100% got all the belief behind him, even though he was just saying it when we were watching the countdown. But he does. And that's going to carry him far, man, really far. And he'll get that damn submission he'll get it. It's crazy. Yeah, I love O'Day. That was tight, man. Even after that first round. And that's the problem with Chandler is he just gets too one-dimensional and too set on, I'm going to just try to throw one punch and knock you out. Like, I'm just trying to be exciting. I get it. That was me at the end of my career. I got it, man, because back when I was winning and world champion and beating everybody, beat BJ, beat everyone, like, boo, dude, you're too boring. You're doing everything the right way and beating everybody. The hell with it. So then I was like, all right, after I lost my belt, I go, that's it. I'm just going to shoot the lights out one way or the other. I don't care anymore. O'Day all day. O'Day all day. O'Day, though. You know what I mean? All right, here, let me get a couple up here, though, real fast. Look, he said, how dare you? My man said, hey, Snoo, you're going to hate me. I messed it up. I don't know what I just clicked on. There it is. Never mind. I got it. All right.
Don't say that.
No, I messed it, but I got it back. I figured it out.
All right.
He said that was the right hand. O'Day goes, left hand. You know what I mean? But you can't have people. You can't. I mean, that's important. Don't you dare call it a right hand. It was a left hand. Or was that a right hand? You know what I mean? Look at that. Dewey Cooper special, he called it. I like it.
Stumbles him
Boom.
Stumbles him again. Wow.
It's all starting with that. This could be the first win of Reese McKee's UFC career.
Stumbles him again. Wow.
It's all starting with that. This could be the first win of Reese McKee's UFC career.
Oh, McKee. He almost, you know what I mean? We got a like. We'll repost.
Barbosa.
Oh, just look at that. She had that arm triangle. Offed over to the side. Had that arm triangle. Oh!
Barbosa by submission in round one. Coming in there.
I like that. I like that. All right, and then there's...
And he's dangerous.
Boom! Listen to the sound. First, look it. He throws the right, and you see how his hand dropped, but his momentum is still moving forward to throw that kick. And O'Day just lets it ride. Lets that left hand go. Boom!
Offensive, and he's dangerous. Dangerous. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. He's dangerous.
I could hear that sound all day. I could listen to that sound all day.
What a shot. I mean, and that shows the danger of Osborne. That's why Gurule's impressive.
The table's a huge shot.
All time, he can be offensive, and he's dangerous.
I mean, just the way that he went in there. See how he just had that leg up and he was just kind of moving forward. Oh, that was just crazy.
All time, he can be offensive, and he's dangerous. What a shot. I mean, and that shows the danger of Osborne. That's why Gurule's
Hey, that thing was crazy. I mean, that shot was nuts. Oh,
He can be offensive, and he's dangerous.
The sound, that sound, you know what I mean? That sound. Craziness. We'll like. We're going to repost. There we go. Now we've got right here. Oh, what do we got? Tavares and Mearshot. All right, which one would you say before? Now we probably could do it here. The face-offs, is that the one?
No, it's the up close one. I just I put a thing in Discord about it too.
Oh, bad. Okay, it is now. Okay. So this thing right here. So up close is a trailer. John Gooden has a show called Up Close, which is pretty badass, I guess. It's a documentary on the fighting nerds. What? He's got a documentary on the fighting nerds. And it's streaming on Fight Pass and on Fight Pass YouTube. It's called Up Close. Here, check out this trailer.
The fighting nerds.
Fighting nerd, this is like a community. I think it's bigger than a team. It's a concept.
Carlos Prates with one giant shot.
A UFC champion can be a UFC champion this year. Next year, he's not anymore. But what you did with that makes you a champion in life.
How about it? 13 in a row for the budding Brazilian star.
Imagine how many teams, how many people wanted to be in the same position that we are. I think pressure is a privilege.
That'll do it! Sean Lawrence Silva with the walk-off KO!
I don't know if there's many professionals that you can change your life so much in a short period of time. This is too intense, brother.
Everybody that sees these glasses must be afraid because we're the fighting nerds. We're coming to take over!
Dude, are you kidding me? That looks so... Man, what? That looks bad. That looks sick. I kind of liked it. I liked it, but... Welcome to the Fab Las Vegas. I drove to Arizona and missed the... Oh, what? What? I was going to say, welcome to Cali, not to Vegas. Drove past or something. See, I need to do that drive, the Vegas to Cali drive or something at some point. Maybe. Ish. International Fight Week, though. International. I can't wait. Hopefully I believe we're going to be streaming there. I hope we're streaming. I want to be streaming there. It'll be fun. Plus just the whole week, stuff like that. But you know what? I got Prates winning against Ian Gary. You know what, Truth Reaper? I'm with you. I, too, have Prates over Ian Gary. Anyone else? Everyone else. Ooh, who do we got? I'll be curious. I'm curious. Are you serious, Game Freak? What? I typed that they should cut Finney off the roster, and the Automod deleted my comment, but bullying. Bullying or something. You know what I mean? I get it, but dude, the fighting nerds, I'm telling you, I definitely ought to go check that out. Fight Pass, so like I said, it's a must-have. Fight Pass. Tatiana, dang it, don't be YOLOing your points. Got to build them up a little bit. Build them up a little bit. Circadian gifting that sub over there on the kick side. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support the stream, TY. Tatiana over here with the channel points. On Twitch, don't YOLO the points. Wait, who are you going to YOLO with? Okay, here's one. This is legit, y'all. Now, seriously. I want to say Tavares, but I know that it's probably going to be Mearshart. But I want to say Tavares, but I think Mearshart. But, hey, gents, do you ever feel like just watching the UFC on your own without having to explain to everyone what's going on? Never. I mean, shit abyss, I love doing this. I love this. I love doing this stream. I love doing the fact that it's like this, that it's quiet, that I have to talk for an entire 7 hours without shutting up. I love it. I was made to do this. Like I said, it means so much that y'all come in here and give me your time to do it. It's the greatest thing in the world. I love this. I love this. But May 3rd, I am going to go watch the fights. And the problem is, here's an absolute fact. I'm going to go watch the fights, and I'm going to miss you all, and I'm going to miss doing this stream. I'm going to miss doing the stream. I shit you not. Every time. I miss it. Y'all have literally ruined the way that I watch fights now. In a good way. In a good way. Unless they fire me and say, get your ass out of here, we never want to see you again. You know what I mean? I like, this is how this is the way I do it. This is what I do. You know, Tavares. We do IRLs. Blunt one, that's the one thing. We do big ones. Like I said, we'll probably do another IRL watch along. You talking about a watch along or do like an IRL like me just running around? Yeah, no. I mean, I would if we were walking around. Me and Snoo did that International Fight Week. I probably will, but here's the problem. I had it one time I was streaming and somebody bitched and complained about, well, I don't want to be on that camera. And see, I personally was like, go fuck, you know, I start getting cussy and I tell them they can kiss and then things like that. So I'm like, you know what? You're right. Whatever. I'm not even gonna, but I've done it. I've done dinners and stuff like that in IRL. I probably should IRL more, but people start getting all pissy about it and then I get pissed off and I just want to smack somebody. So then I'm like, well, I better stop. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in that film. I know. That's why I'm over here in the corner. So you have to be a real POS if you're in this stream because I'm over here in the corner, meaning you probably shouldn't be here. But then if you're at International Fight Week, it happens all the time. But I don't like when people all get up in my grill and it's like, make a YouTube channel. I have one. I just don't do anything with it really. I mess around with a little bit. Jens Pulver MMA. It's a little one. But I like these. These are my streams. See, that's it. The assumption of privacy at a public event. It's crazy to me. Thank you, AK. That's gangster. See, most finishes in UFC middleweight history. 12. Finished 35 of 37 wins. Damn. 6 knockouts, 29 submissions. 1 of 7 fighters in UFC history with submissions by 5 different techniques. Holy shit. 35 of 20. Like, good Lord, this dude. 37 and 18. Man, Mirror Sharp. What? Am I in a studio here? Yes, I'm in a studio. Down in the corner of yes. I'm down here in the corner of the house. Oh, Brad Tavares, though. Do you think Brad Tavares can get it done? You know what I mean? I think he can get it done. Oh. Protest, he's a weird, right? He looks lanky and awkward, and he's punishing Chadwick. He's punishment. Looks slow, but he uses reach perfectly. His aim is on point. His knees are sick. I'm telling you, yeah, he's scary. That's what I mean. Protest. That's a big-ass fight. You all better get excited, or at least a lot more excited about that fight with Machado and Protest. Man. You know what I mean? Do your kids pop in the studios? Nah. They want, no, hell no. My daughter especially, heck no. She don't want to. I try to get them to, and they won't do it. My wife, too, they don't like to. They don't even pop on their phones or on their computers and just drop in to hang out in the stream. They won't do it. I got to get my son. He's going to start streaming, but. Oh, no. Joy did a middle finger one time, like, boom, yeah. Second most wins in UFC middleweight history with 15. Fourth most significant strikes in UFC middleweight history with 1,106. 5 first-round finishes for Brad Tavares. Protest is like a Cowboy Oliveira 2.0. You know what? And the more I think about that, damn. All right. Maybe. Me and AK had a lot of fun doing that the last time. Well, maybe he streamed it more, but yeah, subscribe to your channel. Well, there you go. Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Thank you. 37 years old, 6'1", 185 and a half, 74-inch reach for Brad Tavares. 37, 6'1", 185, 77.5 inch reach from Mearshot. Mearshot is the underdog. Tavares is the favorite. Minus 175 to a plus 145. That was 7 years ago. I can't believe that was 7 years ago, Snoo. Holy shit. I got fat hands. Fat hands. They get in the way, man. It sucks. Yeah, I know. Hamzat. Yeah, cool breeze. I know. AK Snoo reminds me on a constant. But, you know what I mean? But then there's Tavares. He's 12-5 as the UFC favorite. Uh-oh, there we go. That's good. That's a good thing. Smash everyone, right? I like that up close, though. I want to check that out with John Gooden and the whole deal on the documentary. So make sure you, man, UFC Fight Pass. That's just a must-have. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. You got to be able to see that. Man, I like that about on the Fighting Nerds, that up close. That's sick. All right, John Gooden, show called Up Close. I like that. Y'all got to give that a go. We'll watch that. We're gonna watch that again. I'm gonna play that thing about 12 times. That trailer. Here we go. Oh, look at that double jab got through by Tavares. Tavares is already snapping. Tavares got some snappy hands. You know what I mean? Snappy hands. Yo, Seasoned Fingers, thank you for letting me hang out, man. Thank you for letting me answer questions. Thank you for just letting me bullshit. But I like that. You see what I mean? Boom, boom, bam, and he cracked him with the right. See, Mearshart is a little more wide open and stuff, and right now Tavares is right down in the middle. You see that right hand? That's the one thing I love about it, though. Yo, Faisal. Oh, Faisal. Dude, I like that. Hopefully I'm saying it right, because Faisal, that's gangster. Faisal. Yeah, I like that name. What's up, Faze? How you doing? All right, now Mearshart's be like, you know what? I'm going to push you up against the fence. We're going to hold it for a second. Underhook, possible underhook right here. Where is it? Oh. About to be a tattoo here in a couple of weeks. A couple of days. Now we're going to keep push up against that fence. Then we go try to throw that right hand, and now we're back to the center. I like this, okay? See, Tavares got a crispy jab. Are you all seeing this jab? Why do I got cameras moving? Oh, well, if it goes off twice. All right, we go. He tried to throw a left and a snatch of the leg. All right, I like that, Mearshart. I kind of like that. Overhand into a single leg kind of deal. Oh, see, be careful right there. He tried to throw the 1-2. Mearshart moves out of the way. Underneath. Oi! Boom. There's a shot. We're in on a single leg. Oh, he hit him with the right hand. He put it down. Okay. Mearshart had a single. He said, boom, cracks him with the right. You know what I mean? Like, there you go. Now we're back up. Where's that jab? Oh, you see, try to get that 1-2, teep up the middle, 2 shots in every can. I like that. Very colorful. Damn, bro, said my name right first try. Did I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, FaZe. All right, I'm in. All right, good. So now the same thing, though. Look at that bounce. See, he's trying to get in there, but Mearshart's moving back just enough. But I like that. I like that 1-2. If we can get a 1-2, you know what I mean? Or, you know what? A double jab, right hand, Tavares. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Or catch him right there when you're floating backwards. Mearshart, I would be a little careful when you're jumping forward to try to throw that jab and not throwing that left hand, because he could bounce back and boom, start you with the right. But I kind of like that. I do like see the little bounce, jab, boom, 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 right hand. All right, man, I got to figure out. This is 2 in a row. Who's moving the cameras? All right, now there's the jab. Oi! Right leg upstairs. Here we go. Jab, jab. Look at the hands, the hands. No, somebody's upstairs. Somebody's out there. The cameras are all over the house, but this one's out front. So somebody's out there. But I'm not going to look at it right now. The kids ain't screaming, so we all right. Boom, where's that jab? See the jab hand, righty versus lefty, right? That straight right hand. Boom, inside leg kick from Mearshart. Adamant about just kind of hanging it out, you know what I mean? Well, what up, Rice? Adamant about that, but, you know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. Tavares. Mearshart trying to close it. Boy, throws that leg. Caught the foot. No, can do. Throw a left leg back. I like that. But. Throw that leg. Wait, what happened? Throw that jab. Boy, all right. End of the round. Not bad. A little back and forth. Look, you got to wake up. They're telling Mearshart, you got to wake up right now. We need you up. You know what I mean? But loose hands, play the kick. I get it. Yo, what up, Killian? Hope to bump into you at the PI next time I'm over from Ireland. Let's go. International Fight Week. You know what I mean? We got to do it then. Yo, Rico, Rice. Oh, Rice. Hey, co-main tonight is going to be Jens versus Holman. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, if they want to find out, for sure. That'll be a live stream. It'll have to be a live stream, so I'm going to need a witness. It'll need to be recorded. Boom, there it is. See that lead hook, right hand, sticks it. Then Tavares goes with the right leg upstairs. Ooh, AK's new ooh. There's the left leg. He like brings him back up. Tavares, man. Double jab. Right, Bradshaw. He's there. He is. Now he's trying to pick it up a little bit. But I'm just telling you, it's the tightness. Look, there's that double jab right in. Now, give me that right, Tavares. That's what I'm after. There's that calf kick. Boom, deep chest. Mearshart just can't get in close. You know what I'm saying? And look, Tavares is seeing everything backed up on all three punches, but then Mearshart catches him, pushes him up against the cage, and I like it. Has him there. We're going to tie up and work with him right there. But, you know, that's the one thing. He's going to try to fight him here and just pressure. Tavares going to try to get that on. There you go. Get that shoulder in there. Good elbow off the break by Mearshart. I like that. There. See, now he's just got to snap that lead hook, that 3-2. That 3-2 for Tavares as he's moving in. See Mearshart trying to lean in. Looked a little awkward when he was trying to close the distance with that jab. Boom. He lobs in a left hand. Loses balance. Heads back to the center. Lead hook jumped in there for Tavares. Now he thought about getting it. Ooh, good right hand lands in the clinch. Oi with the calf. Boom, 1-2. He needs to figure it out, right? Hercules, he's got to figure out how to get this takedown if he can. But, you know what I mean? He's got to get it figured out. But see, I like Tavares just kind of bouncing. There you go. See, and that Mearshard's hands are a little looser on his punches. There you go. He caught the head and ripped an uppercut. He's going backwards, and then Tavares going to pummel inside. Mearshard's pressuring up against it, but he's got that underhook. But you see how you see what I'm talking about? When I mean, is that he right there, boom, his punches are straighter and just like they got snap on them. Huh, Jens? What? Celtic sea salt? Yo. Oh, you got, yeah, man. Ooh, yeah, that's my Celtic sea salt. Try here. With my sugar-free liquid IV and Celtic sea salt? Yeah. There we go. Now, boom. See, and then he tried to time it. He tried to throw that left hand. He tried to rip a straight right down the thing. You know what I mean? Yo, Ghost Man 941. What up, Ghost Man? How you do? How you do? I like this fight. Good back and forth on their feet. I think Mearshard's going to go in on a single if he can try to get this taken down, because that's the problem, right? Is what happens that one time Mearshard gets this thing to the floor. But again, Tavares able to stuff that single leg, push the head down, get it out. There he goes. Gets inside, rips that uppercut, tries to come back with the right hand. Tavares got crispy hands. But remember, 100% out, 200% back. You know what I mean? That's the one thing that Tavares is doing really well. You got to get those hands back and be ready if and when Mearshard starts trying to take you down or level changes and stuff, right? It's when you start leaving them hanging out there and dropping. Boom, you get counter shot, come into a takedown. But that's what I mean by his hands. He's like, boom, boom. He's just pop, pop. He's just snapping them out there quick. I like that. I like that. Oh, lost his balance a little bit. Mearshard gets in there with the left. Oi, good left leg. There it is. Oh, see, big 1-2 right there. Kind of got him a little bit off balance, but he settled back up. Tavares is walking him down. Walking his way down, constantly flirting with that right leg, like just throwing that right leg, throwing that. Mearshard's very tough, Rob Bass. Mearshard is very tough. You know, that's the one thing. Dude, it's like, you know how many fight, man? He's been fighting he's got good Lord. He grows that mustache like a boss. You know what I mean? Like a boss. All right, there we go. Well, I don't know. We've had some weird judges, but I don't know, 2 rounds to Tavares, possibly, maybe. I mean, you all let me know, but what is the striking percentage? He's at 38%, 26 total strikes to 47%, 44 total strikes for Tavares. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think the biggest thing is he just kind of, I don't know. He just doesn't seem like he's not having a good time right now. You know what I mean? Does he have crispy, extra crispy, or original hands, Jens? He got crispy hands right now. They crispy. Not extra crispy yet, but just crispy, but not that. And then he throwing 5-6 punches. That's extra crispy. You know what I mean? Extra crispy. FPI 11, May 29th. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. He got it left to the belly hole right there, those seasoned fingers. He got it left that time. There we go. Oh, there it is. He's got his double leg. Oh, Tavares able to fight his way. Look, he's trying to get back up. He got up, and then Mearshard jumped on him. He's got the body lock. Oh, my God. Look at that. Mearshard's got his back, but they're standing up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's got it. He's holding on to him. Got that body lock. Press him up against. Got him pressed up against the cage. Here we go. Push him away. They're stuck here. Stuck here. I don't know if you don't, he's not, maybe it's just like, if I can get this, if I can get this, if I can get this. Look at that. Grab that, grab that. Try to get that, no, 2 shots in every can. Look at the colors. He's just holding on to him against cage. You do realize you're down 2 rounds. I know what you're trying to do, though. He wants to get this thing. He wants to try to get this thing down, but Tavares has got to try to figure out. Look at it. He needs to break free. Look at Mearshard's trying to bring him down. Tavares won't let him. You are not taking me down. You will not get my back. He likes that rear naked choke. He's like, Tavares, like, you ain't getting this back. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure it out. Look, he's got him pressured. At least throw some knees or something. Just sitting there holding him. Looks like a Finney fight. This is looking like Finney fighting right now. Just holding him. Not a single shot. There we go. Now they're going to square up. Tavares able to put his back up against cage, try to see if he can get in there. There we go. We got at least some rights to the side of the stomach. Go ahead and try to get that body lock. There we go. Over under position. Tavares tried to throw a knee up the middle. Huh? Split the fighters. Everything. Y'all with it. Try to throw the. There you go. Throw some elbows. Trying to push it. In on it. He's got it in on the leg. Gonna try to get it on the leg. Nope. They're still in that over-under position. Just stuck there. Oh, now we break it. All right. There we go. Look at now we're starting to feel like we're back to the center, though. We're back to the center. Tavares, get that jab going. Pop that. Poof. Pop that little circle even. There's a kick up the middle. Oh, look at the right hand misses. Mearshard tried to come back with the left. I like that he tried to come back with that counter left. Oh, double left. In on the single. Got him pushed up against the fence again. But the thing is this right here, Tavares has done a good job of takedown defense. You know what I mean? So that his hands were looking kind of good. Pushed up against the fence. Oy! We're back to the center. Mearshard going to try to rush in there, try to go with the kick. Oh, good high kick from Mearshard. A kick and a miss. Oy! Dave's Dungeon. What up, Dungeon? How you doing? All right. I don't mind it. How often are clinch stalls on the cage just fighting, taking a mutual rest? You know, that's the problem. I don't know if they're taking a mutual rest, but they definitely get stuck there, and you got to be careful. Obviously, you can't go freaking out and opening yourself up and risking it, So you kind of get stuck in that jockeying for position, but nobody wants to give up an inch, so to speak. You know what I mean? And you kind of battle it, but you also know that as you back away or you try to panic and get out of there, you open yourself up to catch an elbow. Like how many times you see knockouts happen on the breaks and stuff like that? So you get stuck in there. Nobody wants to give up an inch, and that's where you do need the ref to break that shit, man. Break it. We're stuck. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily know if they're resting as much as they're just not like you move. I'm not, you move. Yeah, I'm not moving. I don't want to give up anything. I'm trying to keep that position, if that makes sense. You don't want to give up you don't want to give up an inch. You know what I mean? And you're battling. And so that's why you need to, you know what I mean? That's why you need to. We don't have a decision yet, Cyber. They haven't made a decision. I'm thinking Tavares won probably all 3 rounds. But you know what I'm saying? That's kind of what happens. We get stuck. Nobody wants to give up. They're pummeling. Nobody wants to give up position at all. And so every now and then we get a stalemate and we need the referee to break us. Huh? Couple of bums. F all that. Super troll. That's bullying, Imod says. Yes, Mearshart fought Hamzat. Yes. All right, here we go. All 3. 29-28. Brad Tavares. So that means they gave Mearshart probably the last round. Brad got the first 2, took the last one off. You know what I mean? We've got 3 left. I thought he was going to crack him. But you know what? I'm going to play this up close trailer. I like this thing. Coach, when are you going to Thailand again? And my wife asked that. See, here's the problem with Thailand is the kids have school. So their summertime, right, is same thing like Australia, Christmas and things like that. The rainy season is our summertime. So it's not the easiest time. NKMM8 with the 55 months. Yo, the 55 months. Much love and appreciation, NK, on the Twitch side. Oh, South Go Sport, thank you. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, it's when you do it. I don't want my kids missing school. And then the other time, a good time to go is in December, but that's wrestling. Tavares won 2 rounds to 1, TR007. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So I would like to get back, but it's just kind of finding the time. Hopefully, like, we don't get sick or anything like that, and we're good to go. Summer in Australia is literally Christmas time. It's weird. They got Christmas trees and shit up, and it's the hottest day of summer in Australia, which I love, and I can't wait to get back. I love Australia. I'll be going back. I've got a ticket, and I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I get why he's doing it, but as far as the fight goes, GM needs to do some striking and improve position. And the reason why, Chadwick, I wasn't really getting bummed at his grappling too much, but when you're just holding back there and you're just holding on, I think after that Terrence Finney fight, they kind of made it worse. You know what I mean? They made it worse it's made it worse. We're just sitting there holding and squeezing. Like, it's not hard to just throw some little pity shots. Just throw something, but when you're holding, it makes it look like you're literally holding for dear life. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, I'm holding for life. But am I coming to Brisbane? Man, we'll find out. I'd have to find out. You know what I'm saying? But I know Sydney for sure. And then I don't know where we'll go from there. It just depends. My best friend lives over there. So, yeah, one of my best friends in life. So we'll go visit. I'll be Bondi all day. Bondi, you know, hang out. See? That haircut is not, because my grandma literally gave everybody that same haircut, including me and my brother, when I used to work at the beauty salon. Who's that? This one right here? Look at the baddie, though. See, that's the thing. Look at when baddie swings, man. He is so into his feels. It's going to be tough derailing this guy. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I wish you'd have threw more. But again, I think Jay, Bonanza here. Good night, Jen. See you all right. Much love, my friend. Thank you, Jay, for your time. I appreciate you. We'll see you Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. All right. Well, I need to see this New Zealand. You know what I mean? But we'll get it dialed in. I'll let you know. 100%. But then we got to do, like I said, I would definitely want to go Thailand, and I need to go to Laos if I can get over there to Laos. But my 15-minute walk home took an hour. People kept shouting me in for a drink. There you go. Stay in. Yeah, I got you. Evidently, today was April 5th. There was some big thing where were they protesting today on April 5th? And I'll tell you why I bring that up in a second after I get this drink.
My wife just sent me a video, something about New York City. It was like packed.
Yeah. I mean, April 5th was some sort of
crazy.
Yeah, everybody was. There was something about April 5th. Everybody was going out and protesting. Even downtown Quad Cities. My friend who lives downtown was like, dude, there was all this noise. Like, what do you mean? There was all these people. He's like, I don't understand. What the heck? Like, I was like, what was going on? And I go, what do you mean? He goes, oh, they were all out there with their signs. So I go, oh, you're shitting me. He goes, yeah. I'm like, all right. And then I looked it up. I forgot it's April 5th was the day that everybody was protest countrywide or something like that. So must have reached out everywhere, I guess. Oh. Protesting the tariffs. Is that what it was? Just the tariffs? You're protesting that? Could you look at the significant strikes in that last fight really quick? Yes. $47-38, 56-51 there, but 47-38 on a significant. Yes, One Love, that's it. So evidently that's the hands-off protest, but I guess it was everywhere today, right? That was the April 5th thing or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention because I don't do any of that, but that's, yeah. No, Patty is very exciting. Dude can fight, man. He can fight. Joannis and Brito. Look at that. Ooh, Brito. Huh? Just lost 6.6 trillion in the market today. Yeah, they're crashing it deliberately. Alexander Volkanovski, Diego Lopez, Michael Chandler, Patty Pimblett, Bryce Mitchell, Jean Silva, Yair Rodriguez, Patricio Pitbull, Nikita Krylov, and Dominic Reyes on the main card, UFC 314 in Miami, Florida. What up, J-Matt Jens? You're a badass. I just came across your stream right now, and I haven't seen you since you fought. Well, damn it. What's up, J-Matt? How you doing? Are you good? Well, I'll tell you what. We're here on one of these streams at all times. Monday, 7 p.m. EST, will be on kick.com/UFC, recapping the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. And we'll have an interview. Plus, we're going to watch UFC 7. Wednesday, we're going to watch undercard fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights, 7 p.m. EST. And that'll be on UFC Fight Pass YouTube, Twitch. Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to be watching main card fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fight. Saturday, we're on, everybody, and we are woof. You know what I mean? And we are doing a watch along. Watch along. Jans, we need to start up tough. We need to start tough up again. I know. We need to start doing a tough Tuesday or something. I know. I know. Wrestling, though. If y'all don't mind me starting it at like 7 o'clock, I could do it. But wrestling. I'll protest $15 burgers, get them to $10. I'm telling you. No, hey, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get into a political thing or anything like that. I was just asking because somebody had said that today and they go, whoa. And I just didn't know what, and I knew there was something about the 5th and something about April 5th. So that was it. We don't do all that, man. We don't need to do that. We're not arguing about that stuff. Oh, but what I do have, this trailer. I like this trailer. We're going to check this thing out. This thing is kind of this up close. I like this.
The fighting nerds.
Fighting nerd, this is like a community.
I think it's bigger than a team. It's a concept.
Carlos Prates with one giant shot.
A UFC champion can be a UFC champion this year. Next year, he's not anymore. But what you did with that makes you a champion in life.
How about it? 13 in a row for the budding Brazilian star.
Imagine how many teams, how many people wanted to be in the same position that we are. I think pressure is a privilege.
That'll do it! Sean Lord Silva with the walk-off KO.
I don't know if there's many professionals that you can change your life so much in a short period of time. This is too intense, brother.
Everybody that sees these glasses must be afraid because we're the fighting nerds. We're coming to take over.
Cortavius Romeus. We know Jens drives it. No, Jens don't. Jens drives a family roadster. I got kids, man. What you mean? My son about to start driving. He can have the 93 custom jacked up Jeep Wrangler if he wants, but that's about it. You know what I'm saying? What up, Smalls McKinley? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I got a feeling the Brito Sabatini fight is going to be a good one. Chadwick, you're speaking my language, partner. Or Sabatini will take down and not be able to threaten Brito, and the snooze fest will commence. Once again, you're speaking my language. But that's the fight. Me, that's the fight I'm after. Huh? I see Jen's driving a Yukon. No, I got a Ford Edge. That's it. Jens definitely drives a PT Cruzy. No, Jens don't. He's got a Ford Edge. That's it. Nothing crazy. 2020 Ford Edge. Boom. Got fam. Yo, that dude, how you doing, 00? And then I got the Jeep is custom, and that's it. The Jeep's right. The Jeep is there. What do you mean? It's in the garage. Oh, look at Lee, though. 4-fight win streak, 5 wins by knockout. Road to UFC Season 2 bantamweight winner. All right, Chang Ho Lee. I like it. All right, let's go. You know what I mean? What's the blue book on what? Oh, yeah, the G3. Yeah, I don't know. You know about that. Good. What model Jeep? It's a 93 Jeep Wrangler, but it's custom made. It's been, the sides of it, and it's been raised and all that. So it's, yeah, it's rhino lined all the bottom and stuff like that. Look at that. Cortavius, though, missed a lot of weight. You're going to have to do a lot of kicking butt after missing weight like that. You know what I mean? You better kick some more. Stick, of course. Huh? Stick. One love, you know what I mean? But now, oh yeah, the CJ. See, there you go. I'm telling you, dude. I'm ready for another one though. Manuel. Ooh, speaking of, what up, Manuel? Yeah, I got the the stick. Huh? Yo, what up, Big Man Ting? Big Man Ting. I'm buying an electric bicycle. It's the way forward. I got Scooter. little electric scooters. We got 3 of them. They do like 18, 19 miles or whatever. Cortavious Roma has finished 7 of 9 wins, 2 knockouts, 5 submissions, 6 first-round finishes. Order UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. I mean, my son's like, psh. I'm like, dude, you can ride that to school and just buckle it up, put it in your locker. No way. I go, are you kidding me? And I'm like, psh. And then, dude, you know what I mean? Right back to it. Hey, big man thing. I tell you what, though. How about you just have fun and relax? You don't need none of that shit. Don't talk like that. 31 years old, 5'4", 139.5, 68-inch reach. That's not how you enter you come hang out and enjoy yourself. Have fun. 30 years old, 5'8", 136, 69-inch reach for Mr. Lee. You know what I mean? Big man thing. You got to just come in and enjoy yourself. Have fun, man. We're just talking and watching fights. Well, I don't know how you're watching the fights, but you should be watching the fights. You know what I'm saying? Did I do any of the work of the Jeep? No. I wish, but no. Like, I need to learn how to do those kind of things, like work on a vehicle. Yeah. Psh, no can do. I can change my oil. Change the vehicle's oil, that is. Yes, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? What? You're going to get an electric car eventually and get a supercharger? What? No, huh? And I got you. Ginge. Vince is the man for mechanic work. Hey, man, I need to figure out how to do these things a little bit. I like to try. I can't build for nothing, but I need to learn these things. I didn't learn these things growing up, but I need to learn these. You know what I mean? I need to learn these. I like to try, and then yeah. All right, here we go. A couple of featherweights-ish for one of them. Dude's got a matching shirt and the wife's matching dress. Are y'all seeing that? Anybody see that? Jason Bates, anybody see that? All right, here we go. Poe. Oh, hey, there's a kick. All right, Lee. Oh, you better be careful. You go bailing in like that. He's like, I'm going to fall into a takedown, try to get this thing off the fence, see if we can lift him up. But he damn near ran into a left hand of Romeus. But now my man's like, I want this takedown. Let's go. He's going to try to get it on the leg. We're going to see if we can lift it up. FSU Nate, how you doing? How you doing? And then, all right, maybe run it, drop it back the other way. Up, 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 up. He's in on the leg, but we got to try to get him up. And there we go. In. Boom. There we got the trip. He ends up, I can't tell. Maybe that was Cortavious trying to do a throw, but it backfired. And now we've got the mount. Lee has jumped into the mount position. Going to get him over towards the cage so he can't move any farther forward. You're in the Hall of Fame. Me, I'm in the Hall of Fame, yes. Pioneer Wing 7'4", Snaky. Pioneer. There we go. He's got the far wrist. Cortavious does a good job of getting back up to his feet on that underhook side. I like that. There we go. Lift. There we go. He's got that body lock. Cortavious. Boom. Up, 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 down. Nice. Nice. Cortavious. He's like, I'm not going to be stuck down here. Now you're going to sit on that leg in the half guard position, climb up. But look at Lee's going to go on all fours. He's going to try to work his way up. He's up too high already. Better get that leg in. He's got the leg in to bounce, but he's up too high. Really high. Nice job. Lee stacked him up. Stands up. Nice job. Good reversal. And he's going to start hitting him with some ground and pound. Oh, pass it away. Now my man had to roll to all fours. Cortavious going to give up his back. Lee jumps on. Whoop. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's why I didn't want to say it, Chadwick. The oil check. That's 100%. That's why I was like, because I know exactly. Checking the oil? Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, ooh. We're going to leave the wrestling terminology out of this one. We're talking about the oil of the vehicles, damn it. Oil of vehicles. You know what I mean? There you go. Oh, we're still messing. We still flirting with that rear naked choke. We're still. I gotta stop. All right, now he's still got the back. I just got it myself. You see what I'm saying? I got what I was. There we go. Now we're gonna try. There you go. Just start landing shots. Keep it busy. Keep it busy. Tatiana, what is that butt stuff? In wrestling, yes. Like if you're getting pinned, there's not much back there. There's a singlet, and then you see people like they be grabbing, like they're falling down, and they hook. They hook a cheek. It's like, ah. It's almost, you get assaulted a little bit. It's awkward. It's an awkward moment for some people. And if you're getting pinned, there's only a few things you can do to get them off you. And they hop. There he is. Oh, he's got him flattened out. Oh, Lee's got him flattened out. Looking for a rear naked. Oh, you got to try to choke him. Oh, look, he's up. Lee is just going to town. A lot of shots. Digit dipstick. Oh, my Lord. Oh, we got a reversal. Ooh, Cortavi's got a cut on him, huh? Look at that. He's going to reverse him. No. Oh, that eye. Ooh, all right. But he got out of that. We still got the figure four. He was able to turn inside the figure four. You know what I'm saying? Misnomer, what? Do you think only past champions should be put? I don't think champions should be put in the Hall of Fame just because you won the belt. No. How did that put you in the Hall of Fame? Just because you're a champ, should that put you in there? I mean, you're already in the category of being you're already a world champion, so that fits into a different category in the fight world. But does that put you in the Hall of Fame? I don't. You know what I mean? Does it mandatory? I don't. I guess that's a matter of discussion. I don't deserve to be in there just because I was a world champion. In no way, shape, or form. I'm in the pioneer wing for one reason and one reason only. It's not I created the lightweight division. I had to fight when there was no weight class. I was fighting for videotape. I was then fighting at 170, and I can remember the conversation verbatim when they said, hey, we want to start this 155-pound division in the UFC. And I'm like, I'm in. Let's go. And so that's why I started. So you can talk about whatever you want, the belts and all that. I started the 155-pound. I am the godfather of the 155-pound division. Even though they dropped it later and then BJ brought it back together and they can call him, he can be the second one. But I am the guy who started that weight class, period, point blank. And I can tell you the exact conversation with the three people I was sitting with. And I went to the Boston Invitational to do it. And that's why, you see what I'm saying? There's something like that. That's what puts me in the pioneer wing. It's not nothing to do with because I had belts, in my opinion. Being a champion was nothing. Doesn't, you know what I mean? Oh, that one moved the cup. That might have broke some things the way he slid that cup. That was crazy. Huh? You're the king and BJ's the prince of the 55? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think you would have fought at 145 if it existed then? No, I'd have fought at 35. Well, it just depends. At 45, probably, yeah. Yeah. I would, yeah. But like I said, I remember going to the Boston Invitational, and the first time through, I got beat after I fought for 28 straight. There was no time limits. I fought for 28 minutes, and I got hit in a heel hook. I'm like, what the? And then I remember talking with John Peretti. This is still when it was owned by SEG. And he's like, man, you're well-rounded, man, but you get people hurt, you got to learn how to finish them. He goes, I want you to come back in 3 months and do this again. I was like, okay. So I came back and I choked out the first guy, knocked out Joe Daddy Stevenson in the finals. And then I Like, hey, we really want to start this 155-pound division in the UFC, and you're going to be the guy. I'm like, I'm in. Let's do it. Game Freak. Wait, Jordan. All right, now I got it now. You just got to tell me it changed around. Oh, there we go. In on the double. We got the cut. Nice reversal. Caught that cow catcher. Look, it hooked it over. Nice. He's going to take the back. I love that. He grabbed that underhook, threw it. Now he's going to hop on the back of Lee and not get bucked off. Up. Over. The Boss Rutan fights? I don't know. Maybe. I have him somewhere. Look, he's going to fall off of the armbar. Oh, Cortavi's going for the armbar. All right, but look, my man, there you go. But we got a reversal by Lee. He's going to sit in the half guard. Huh? If all the weight classes today were available in your prime, what weight would you fight at? I might have stayed at, I don't know. I was having fun lifting. I was like 158 pounds, so probably 45. Probably 45 like everybody else. You know what I mean? There we go. We're sitting at half guard, though. Gonna climb over. There we go. He's just going to hold that position for a minute. We're going to keep that position. Oh, yeah, you're going to sit in that half guard. I like that. Or half mount, depending, right? Look at that. Just going to keep trying to throw the shot. I like that. There we go. I like that. Look, he's got to start throwing those knees if you watch this. Look how Cortavi's able to get back up. He's got that over-under position, back and forth. Like, that's got to be really tiring if you're Lee. You know what I mean? Or Cortavi's. You got to keep doing that. Well, easy way out. Nobody's like, there's the door. Don't let it, you know what I mean? You don't have to be in here. There we go. Now, look, I like how Cortavi's going to keep trying to get that arm. He's going to flip over and go for that arm bar if he can. But, he's got it a little bit, but he's past the elbow. They're getting in some weird situations right here trying to get this through. He's still cranking on like the forearm. You know what I mean? I like that. He's trying to crank on the forearm. Now, there you go. Lee popped up, passed the leg by. There we go. Going to sit in that side control now. Damn. Both of them. This is crazy. No, you're good. Easy way out. You're good. Hey, just enjoy yourself. If you want to hang out, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just me doing the watch along. But on Monday, at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll do recap of the fights. We'll have an interview and we'll watch UFC 7. Wednesday, we'll be on UFC Fight Pass YouTube and Twitch watching undercard fights. And then Friday, kick.com, 7 p.m. EST, we'll be watching main card fights of fighters fighting Saturday. Lee's got the legs in. He's got him flattened out, ripping left hands all over. Cortavi's got to try to get out of this position. He had to eat a lot of punches. Gives up the mount now. He's taking elbows. He's in a bad spot. Boy, Lee has got that. Look at, he is on that. He's got it mounted up. Big shots. Cortavi's is going to try to get back up, give up his back again. No, you're welcome, Easy. You're welcome. There we go. Look at it. Got it. Just too many elbows. Too much. Lee just went nuts. Damn. Lee went bad shit. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that was crazy. Man, did you see that? Dude, that back and forth, both of them. Oh, yo, I'll tell you what, though. I'll give Cortavius a, like, he tried. My man was going after it, you know. Oh, I like him. Look at that. Just the back and forth. Tavius went for that armbar over the top, fell off. He gets in that half guard and just gets after it. You know what that does, though? See, that makes Finney look that much worse when it comes to, like, look at this guy can wrestle and he's striking, wrestling and striking. And that's what I'm saying. It just makes, like, that effort of Finney just look that much worse. It makes it look horrible. What's that? That could have been stopped a couple. Hey, John Doe. You know what I mean? Send him to Dagestan and forget. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, what a fight. Good, man. A lot of fights getting done kind of early. Let me see. Frankie Edgar. Yeah, wait, right? Frankie Edgar did go down. Right, at one point. They all would. Me and Frankie were the two smallest 155-pound champions, I think. For sure. Nice job, though. Nice job. I mean, damn. Oh, wait, how long do I have to stay awake? Tatiana, huh? We don't have to, but we've got 2 more fights left. You know what I mean? Easy way out. Well, I appreciate you. We're going to keep getting after it. And hopefully, like I said, we'll stay consistent. We've got 3 times a week. We'll build it. We're in.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges have it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Victor La Mangosta Henry!
I'm here with the winner, Victor Henry. Soak it up, Victor. That was a hard-fought victory. We saw some tremendous skill, a little bit of everything. What was the game plan coming in here?
Punch him in the face until he falls, but he's tougher than he looks, and he's got a great freaking mustache.
He does have a great mustache, and you have some great skills. You connected with some clean right hands. Were you surprised you weren't able to finish him?
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, a few of them, they landed, and I felt his mustache shake a little. And I was like, man, what does it take to knock this guy out? But, you know, people know me as a volume striker, and I put somewhat of volume, but you know what? I need to work on my power. I don't want to set significant strike records and not have a dead body in front of me.
Well, I'm sure the bar is going crazy right now. Congratulations on a great display of mixed martial arts. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Victor Henry.
Look at you got Josh Barnett right there, though. I like it.
Well, fine fans, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges have it 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28. All for your winner.
The reaction.
Unanimous decision, Loma Lookboonmee.
I'm here with the winner, Loma Lookboonmee. Loma, congratulations on a hard-fought victory. You're known for your striking, but you showed tonight that you can grapple as well. The takedowns were nice. How are you feeling?
เป็น MMA ด้วยหนูรู้สึกนี่คือครั้งแรกที่พยายามทำก้าวอย่างพาวค่ะรู้สึกโอเคไฟล์นี้หนูอยากทำเกมนอนบ้างค่ะ I felt like I improved as an MMA fighter and I want to try and put these moves together more and I feel like I did that tonight.
You are one of the only people representing Thailand in the UFC. What are your goals here? What do you want to achieve with your fighting career?
เราเป็นคนไทยคนเดียวใน UFC แล้วเป้าหมายของเราเป็นยังไงบ้าง Sorry ปีนี้หนูอยากต่อยมากกว่า1 ครั้งค่ะเพราะว่าที่ผ่านมาหนูต่อยปีละครั้งเพราะหนูบาดเจ็บแล้วต้องผ่าตัดค่ะ Last year I broke my hand I had to get surgery but this year I'd like to fight 2-3 times if possible
And we look forward to it. Congratulations. That's now 4 in a row in the UFC. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Loma Lookboonmee.
I don't mind it, but. Oh, look at that video, though. Volkanovski, though. Y'all got Volkanovski. It's going to be tough, but. Hold on, I got more interviews, though. Oh, damn. They're all up here. All right. Next Saturday, Miami, 314. Diego Lopez.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of round number 1, referee Jason Herzog, under the advice of our Octagon side physician, stops this fight. Your winner by TKO, Reese Skeletor McKee.
I'm here with the winner. A very impressive Reese McKee. Reese, you are covered in blood, but I don't think it's yours. First of all, this is your first win in the UFC, and you did it in impressive fashion. You got the stoppage. How good does that feel?
Listen, Mike, it's about time I'm standing here talking to you. I've walked away a few times and heard your voice after, and I said I have to be talking to you. So, you know what? It feels normal. It feels damn good. I'm here to stay. But this is just the first one, so I have a hell of a journey to do. I have to thank Sean Shelby and Dana Hunter for giving me this opportunity, because I can turn this whole thing around to be in that top 15. Mark my words, handily enough.
You fought a lot of very tough opposition. You made your debut against Khamzat Chimaev. Do you feel that having those matchups has forced you to improve and level up as a fighter?
Of course, I'm the most underrated guy in the UFC. I should be the guy that everyone's saying to Sean Shelby, give me Reese McKee. He was 0-4 over 2 stints, so you know, hopefully I'm going to start showing what I am. And listen, anybody that knows me, knows the European scene, knows. But listen, I have these 3 men with me. I have my wife in the crowd sitting on her own. I have my baby daughter in Vegas in a hotel. I am living the ultimate life. So for any Irish kid there, don't go after it once. If it doesn't work, go after it twice, maybe even 3 times.
Well, that's beautiful words, and I'm very proud of you. But let's just quickly talk about it. In the first round, you knocked...
But there are 2 shots in every can. You see it? I'm just saying, 2 shots in every can. Okay.
Down 4 times before you got the finish. What was the game plan coming in here?
Listen, I'm going to be honest. Daniel's a very nice guy. I heard in an interview he said, I don't hit that hard. And I said, listen, that will be his demise. I hit hella hard. These hands genuinely feel like stones in them. And anybody that takes them won't take them 4 times one round. It's a nice bonus route on it, I think. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Congratulations. You're covered in blood, so am I. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Reese Skeletor McKee.
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, the arm triangle submission comes officially. 4 minutes, 13 seconds of round number 1. Your winner, Dione the Witch Barbosa!
I'm here with the winner, an impressive Diana Barbosa. Congrats on the win. You are known for your grappling, international judo champion, Olympic standard. So was the submission always the game plan?
I think it's opportunity. If I have opportunity for finish, for sure, I will capitalize.
As the fight was progressing, though, you were striking with her. Was that to try and test your striking and to get some more experience before you went for the takedown?
Yes, for sure. I improved my strike a lot, so I want to use more for like the MMA game, like in total. Like the fight start on the feet, I need like building my takedown, the best opportunity, like or something like she gave to me, like she close so close. I'm like, okay, I'll change level and take her down. So yeah, I think I try like getting my strike better go for my game.
Well, sounds like a smart plan. Congratulations on a dominant victory. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Dione Barbosa.
Gangster. I like it. I like it. All day, all day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially. 1 minute, 54 seconds of round number 2. Referee Jason Herzog puts a halt to the fight for your winner by TKO, the Jamaican sensation, Buday Osborne.
I'm here with the winner, Buday Osborne. Buday, congratulations. What a right hand. That was a spectacular knockout.
Left hand.
Left hand, my bad.
Thank you so much, man. And I didn't want another spear fiasco, so that's why when I knocked him down, I was like making sure he was dead first, and if he moved, then I followed it up. Because, you know, at the spear, when I hit Lazy Boy, you know, I jumped on him too fast, kind of woke him back up, so I didn't want to do that. So I was like, if he moves, then I'll jump on him. And so, yeah, man, it was just one of those things, man. Had to do it.
Well, the referee made you land a few more shots, but take a look at the screen and walk us through it, because this is beautiful.
Man, that is a Dewey Cooper special right there. We worked that non-stop, man. Dewey Cooper is one of the best striking coaches in the game. You know, shout out to Dewey, man. He Oh my gosh, not just that, but Alex Perez and Aljamain Sterling, they've been giving me great grappling rounds. You know, that was one of the things I had to do. Just stay patient. If I get taken down, I work with Aljo so much. I work with Alex Perez so much. So I wasn't afraid of him taking me down. I knew eventually I'd get back up. I just didn't want to, I wanted to stay patient and stay calm. And that's how I got the job done.
Well,
No, I just want to say one more thing, man. This whole week was just, you know, I had such a incredibly hard weight cut, and I just want to shout out, you know, Lance Spouty, my manager, for pretty much carrying me to the cage with Danny Castillo, man. You know, having a good manager is everything in this game, and I just want to say thank you to Lance, and, you know, first and foremost, thank God for everything, because I would not be where I am today without the glory of God, man, because he had been carrying me all week long.
Well, congratulations on a stunning performance. What a left hand. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Buday Osborne.
O'Day all day, though. You know what I mean? O'Day all day. All right, but Brito. Let's go. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Hope everybody's doing well, having fun. Let's go. Tatiana in the X Games. See, Tatiana, I don't know what Tatiana does. It's BS. BS. I was reading, I'm like, wait, X always in the hotel living? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Brito, this is the fight. This is the fight that I've been waiting for right here. All right, I'm in. Let's go. Huh? You got the Sabatini? All right, but I'm just saying, you see the way Diego Lopez went just nut, right? That's Brito that might be the same thing. Brito, look at him. Look at Brito. Easy way out. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Brito. Let's go. Joe Addison Brito, third most finishes in UFC since 2022 with 5, fourth largest central or control time percentage among active UFC featherweights, 42.1%. Awarded UFC Contract Dynamite Contender Series Season 5. Lax, two-head, how you doing? Fourth largest control time. Anakin. Dude, that's gangster. Anakin. I like that. Oh, is he coming out to Iron Man right now? Yep. Sabatini. Ooh, Raquel Canuto. Yeah. Remember okay, so again on Saturday when we did that watch along last time, those two came up and like they hung out for a fight. We have people coming in, Don Fry, different people always jumping in and hanging out, you know, coming in different fights and stuff. Spending the time with us, pretty bad. That's why I'm saying I love the live watch-alongs. Gangster. One love, you know what I mean? But Pat Sabatini, 12 wins by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Largest control time percentage in UFC featherweight history is 64.9%. Second best significant strike absorption rate in UFC featherweight history, 1.47 per minute. Hoy. Sheldon, 888. What? Sheldon. You know what I mean? Yo, Tonka. What we doing? Exclamation, watch UFC. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see what happens. Sabatini's getting checked out. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. 2 shots in every can. Look at that. Right at who called it the portal? Remember when it was Dave's Hot Chicken right at the portal? Oh, man.
Is that B-Mac?
It was B-Mac. It was B-Mac in the portal. 34 years old, 5'8", 45 and a half, 70-inch reach. Sabatini, 30 years old, 5'8", 146, 72-inch reach for Joe Anderson Brito, who is also a minus 200 favorite. It was B-Mac, the portal. Dave's Hot Chicken portal. Yeah. Oh, my man, that had me dying. Had me dying. Dude, that day was the portal. Jen, did you sign any cards for UFC royalty? What do you mean? Here, you want to see something? One sec, hold on. They're all in here. Like, look at all these stacks. There's 5 stacks of cards in this thing. Royalty? I don't know about royalty. There's all kinds of different stacks. Knockout guy, knockout. There's all kinds of stuff. I don't know. That's all my 2025 cards. Oh. I gotta sign all those. I'll do them tomorrow and get them done. Maybe I was a bit unfair with Sabatini, but his style is a bit like Sean Brady. Wrestle, grind, submit. Plus, he pretty much said that pressure takedowns were part of his. Yes, he does. That's what he does. But Brady's got that one-arm choke that he can just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. Brito in the first. There's that kick. Sabatini goes in on the double leg. Brito kicks it over. But Sabatini's going to hold on to those 2 legs and start to work on a side-ish control. Side-ish control. So, yeah, I don't know what the royalty thing is. I've got all these other things I have to sign. All these different cards. You know what I mean? Oh, are we going Von Flue right now? Is Sabatini Von Flue in this? He's kind of Von Fluing. I think somebody yelled about it. I think somebody's actually yelling to Von Flue right now. Sabatini might be going for it. Then you got, look at Brito he's going to step over that head. I believe we call it a Von Prue. You know what I mean? But Brito's got that hand over the head, right? Keeping it there. And the way that Sabatini locks it up, right? He locks it up over the head and the arm, and then you can start driving that head in there and the shoulder into the neck. There we go. There we go. Drive it in there. Look, up against I don't know. Brito likes doing this, so he's in a half guard. Holding on to that leg, and he's got that head over. I don't know what he's looking for as much as both of them. They're just in a stalemate-ish position right now. There we go. Head is popped out. Sabatini is now... all right, now he's... all right, now he's going to... he's just holding this position. Brito's got to try to pummel inside and see if he can get some space and get back up if he can, or not even try to get up. I don't know if he wants to sit down here and... there we go. Nice, gents. I love some guys that signed in with you, man. Say first month should get some love and cards be sweet gift by... yeah, something. Well, I don't know where they go. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got to sign them and send them all back. Got to lock. They got to seal off the box and it can't be cracked. I even got to send the pens back. Oh, we got the leg irons. Sabatini's got the legs locked up. Now Brito kicked up. He wants to sit up so bad. Sabatini's not going to let him, but Brito's going to try to sit up, fight the hands in the process. He's up. Yo, Jerksis. And he wants to drop back down to a single. And big old lift. Ooh, and a big dump. Big dump by Sabatini. Puts him right back in the half guard. Look at with the fence. He might have this Von Prue choke. Brito's feeling this. He got to let go of that head at some point. Maybe. I don't even know if Sabatini's even trying to do that with the choke. You know what I mean? Digital Jeff Rowe. Digital Jeff Rowe. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? But he's holding on to the head. He's just kind of standing right there. You got Sabatini's in side control, which, you know what I mean? But. Here we go. Head pops out. Now we got to go ahead and get it right there. You know what I'm saying? We're sitting at side control. Sabatini going to try to score some points. Brito's going to try to walk on the fence, kick off a little bit, create some space. Sabatini with that pressure. Turns in. Now you see, he thought about trying to hop. Right back into that half guard. Yo. Oh, okay. Now he's going to throw a left hand. I like it. Up. Got short time. Look at that. Nice control. A lot of grappling by Sabatini. Now that makes it say it. Look at that. Now he's going to try to strike. I like it. Try to pressure. But, man. Brito! I don't know. They're telling him, don't kick high at all, man. We need low kicks or no kicks. You know what I'm saying? Low kicks or no kicks. And that's the one thing we got to get figured out right there. But, I don't know. What do y'all think? Sabatini don't play, man. He's nasty. So, yeah, all those cards, I don't know. Yeah, then I know there'll be more. I've been signing a whole bunch. The 2024 cards, like, they just kept coming in droves. So, we'll see. I like the Hall of Fame one. That's my favorite card. Hall of Fame Topps baseball card. Like, I never expected to be a Topps baseball card. It's gangster. Here we go. What we going to do? Oh, hey, see, he tried to throw that low kick. Sabatini's kind of postured up a little bit. There you go. And boom, right into a single leg. And that's it. You're going to have to get that sprawl game going, Brito. Need that sprawl game and a good calf kick. Kick the inside of the... Ooh. Now, that's what Sabatini's got to be careful with. See right there, Brito tried to pop up, and Sabatini drops in on the single. Going to flip it to a double. And now you in trouble. That was a trouble double. You know what I mean? The Mohawk Hall of Fame? No, it's the mullet. I had a mullet for the Hall of Fame. I grew my COVID mullet. I grew up for 2 years. Stupid. There we go. Rinse and repeat. Now we're back in the side. 9-2. 9-2 significant strikes. 9-2. That ain't much. MMA fan, that ain't much. He's sitting right here just holding his position. But he got that takedown. Now he's back in the half guard, half mount, whatever you want to do, and holding this position. You know what I mean? You know what's hilarious? I don't. What is hilarious? There you go. You're just going to sit in that position. We're going to be here. You rocked the mullet like a ball. I rocked that. Dude, I shook that thing around. Huh? Dooty-doong. Dooty-doong. You know what I mean? I rocked it like a boss. I don't know what it is to talk about, huh? So let's see. But did my mullet ever sub anyone? Nah, probably not. Nah. Some of us missed the mullet. Beckaboo, don't you dare. Look at that. You're not moving Sabatini right here, and now he's got total control, and Brito isn't going to be able to push off on that leg. I mean, we're sitting here. We're going to be here for the day. For the day. You know what I'm saying? Yo, B Basic Bites, Maple Valley's finest effing represent. Oh, Maple Valley. What's up, man? I appreciate it. Maple Valley. Oh, good Lord. Maple Valley, Washington. Boom. He's holding this position. He's not going to be able to get up. He's not going to be able to move. That's the one thing right here. I mean, if there's a way, Brito, you got to figure out. You got to try to get those arms in. That was the problem. Jens was always playing with his hair. Yes, too much twiddling. You know what I mean? Sitting there twiddling and stuff. Just too much twiddling. It was horrifying. Or constantly doing this and making like a ponytail. Oh, it was just too much. Too much. And then the one day I was wrestling, and then my wife thought it'd be funny and put that thing in a man bun. I got one look at that man bun and went, yeah, nope. Zoom. And I shaved it. Shaved it off. And it's been this long ever since. This is how long it goes. I'm like, oh, never. The idea of a man bun, not happening. Boop, off. She tried to man bun it so I could wrestle and practice. I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening, man. It's time to get rid of it. Then wrestling started, and that's all she wrote. There we go. Look at this position right here. Now you're going to be able to, Sabatini's going to sit there in that half guard and just pressure up on top. Heavy. Brito trying to sit up. No can do. Sabatini's going to bring him right back to the floor. And. But I'm not Clay Guida. No. I mean, more power to Clay. That's him. But I had that hair. Yeah, no. You know what I mean? How do you not have gray hair by now? I don't know. It is gray. There's gray in there. There's gray. Grayish. There's gray. Look at that. He just can't get out of this side control. You know what I mean? He's just got to control it. Yeah, there's a few. When they get longer, you know what I mean? When they get longer, look at that. Big shots, elbows behind the shoulder. Nice job. Brito just getting beat up. I wasn't expecting this. But Sabatini's just running away with it. Now, that should tell you something. Didn't Sabatini fight Diego Lopez? Yeah. That tells you something about Diego Lopez. Huh? It's silver hair, not gray? No, it turns silver after, I don't know. Like, see, you can see them. They shine. You can see them start to light up. They light up in there. I start seeing too much. I'm dying, man. I'm dying it. Damn that. I'm dyeing my hair for a while at least. Bag that. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Round three. Sorry, I have to speak. I'm live doing the live stream. We still got a couple of fights left. Joy told me I'm driving. I don't know who I'm driving, but I think I'm driving at some point. Yes. I'm driving to that camp. Yes. I got a wrestling camp I have to go to tomorrow. All right, here we go. It's Dennis Hall, the Greco legend. In Dubuque, Iowa. Evidently, my wife, she went ahead and just volunteered me. Hey, this is where you're going. Oh, yeah? Cool. Huh? When do I do this? You know what I'm saying? Oh, see, there we go. Oh, Sabatini thought he was going to do a spinning backhand. Said, no, can't do. But then he grabs the single and Joanna Brito flipped it over. He's got a gilly, but that's it, man. You can't, that's not it. Oh, wait, he's squeezing the gilly-ish. Sabatini's going to fight it. He's got a thumb up. Brito squeezing. You know what I'm talking about? Dennis Hall, he's sick. Yeah, he's real good. And then here we go. He's going to be right back into that half guard, and it's going to be over. Over! And there it is. And Bisping's like, he's going to be on his back for the rest of the round. It's going to happen this way. Well, at this point, Brypin, he might as well waste it because he hasn't wasted it trying to get up. He hasn't wasted it trying to explode or push or do anything to get back to his feet. So you might as well waste it on grabbing the neck and squeezing it as long as you can. You know what I mean? Dennis Hall, not Hall Man. I know, Spider Moose. That was the initial whoa. You know what I mean? But we already knew. A lot like the first round and the second and the third. They're all exactly the same. Yo, Pacific Northwest. We were just talking about that. Maple Valley. You know what I mean? Sabatini's just having fun up there in that half guard. Yeah, no, he is active, and that's the other thing. And the other one's making active. Yes, he's better than Finney just holding. And no, that's, yeah, I can't even, that's just, it can't even describe it. Look at that, he's trying to get that knee over that arm. Sabatini's trying to move up there. Brito's trying to move out of there. Can't do it. Sabatini's like, yeah, ain't happening. You know what I mean? Oh, you in Marysville. Pilchuck. Wait, okay, I see you now, Tatiana. Wait, what's going on over here? I want to see these X. I want X Games. Let me see this. This is BS. All right, Sabatini's got him pushed right up against what? Monaco. What's in Monaco? 2 shots. In what? Every can. Right there. Perfect placement. Perfect placement. How do I score this? 10-9, 10-9, 10-9. Sabatini. 30-27, possibly. There's no way they can do a 10-8 just by holding them in one spot, but I'm damn near with 10-8 this in 1 point just because. You know what I mean? But we have to see. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, now he's going to give up his back. He's got to give up his back and give up the mount. Oh, we got big shots. Sabatini's got the mount of Brito looking to get that back. Get this choke then. Get it. Now we can see a 10-8 in the last round. I can see it, like I said, but Brito's trying to move. Sabatini's moving around with it, throwing that leg in, trying to land some shots, messing around. Ooh, Roofy. Is going to be a star. Yeah, Game Freak. That whole damn gym is going to be a star. But Rupee, yeah. And then who's the other one? Who's fighting? He's fighting? All right, tell me who it is. Is it Bryce Mitchell? That's who's fighting. There you go. Now he's got the legs in. Thank you, B's Basic Bites. Yeah. Jen, do you think Colby will ever fight again or just run his mouth? Like, he'll run his mouth just to stay relevant and stuff for a while, probably, but I don't know if he'll fight anymore. Maybe he might. Who knows? You know what I mean? That was a big one for Sabatini. That's a big grind. Big grinder. You know what I mean? He's a big grinder. But we'll have to see. And then we got one fight left. After this, we got one fight left. But we'll wait for this decision. Then we'll move our way up there and have a gander. And then remember, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to recap the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. We'll have an interview, and we're going to watch UFC 7 and 8, depending on time. But definitely UFC 7 and 8. And 8, I believe, is the Detroit Dance, so we'll move right past that one afterwards. But, and then we'll have to ask a question about Shamrock, and yeah, we'll get to that when we get in there. But then, of course, Wednesday, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, Twitch, TV/UFC. We'll be watching undercard fights of fighters fighting, and Saturday's pay-per-view fights. Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Main card fights of fighters fighting, and Saturday's pay-per-view fights. Saturday, we'll have a watch-along. And guess this. See, told you there was a 10-8. They gave Sabatini a 10-8. So, yep, good grind. 2 30-26s. Sorry, there were 2 30-26s. My bad. So 2 10-8s in that last round. He smashed on him. Did we just say that? Well, I think we just said that. That was just said. All right. Huh? Oh, here we go. I'll be curious what y'all think on this one. Oh, you know what, though? I got this trailer. John Gooden's got a show called Up Close. All right, it's a documentary. This one's a documentary on the fighting nerds, and it's going to be streaming on Fight Pass and Fight Pass YouTube. Fight Pass and Fight Pass YouTube. Check this thing out. I like this. Up close. What?
The fighting nerds.
Fighting nerd, this is like a community. I think it's bigger than a team. It's a concept.
Carlos Prates with one giant shot.
A UFC champion can be a UFC champion this year. Next year, he's not anymore. But what you did with that makes you a champion in life.
How about it? 13 in a row for the budding Brazilian star.
Imagine how many teams, how many people wanted to be in the same position that we are. I think pressure is a privilege.
That'll do it! Sean Lord Silva with the walk-off KO.
I don't know if there's many professionals that you can change your life so much in a short period of time. This is too intense, brother.
Everybody that sees these glasses must be afraid because we're the fighting nerds. We're coming to take over.
See, I thought I was going back to see if we could see the mullet sighting, but it's mullet-ish right there. You know what I mean? But it's not, obviously. Damn it! Damn it! All right, this is going to be crazy. Here we go. Well, we got one fight left. I don't know what's going to happen, but there's a lot of power, a lot of things being thrown. Mullet is not okay. Let me tell you something, Slow Nuggets. That mullet was, the Hall of Fame mullet was 100% okay. That mullet went into the Hall of Fame. That's how that did. That mullet went into the Hall of Fame. Huh, gents, how did wrestling season finish this year? My son, one match from placing at state, and he lost by 2 points to the number 8 or 9 kid. He lost to the kid that ended up becoming the state two-time state champion first, and then he came back to the backdoor 1, 2, and then lost. He lost. Yeah, if he'd have won, he would have placed at state, which pretty, like I said, wrestled for 3 years and wasn't even on the team his freshman year to this year. It's a hell of an improvement. You know what I mean? A hell of an improvement. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now we're already lifting and practice. We're already lifting and training. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Taking any new supplements these days that are worth recommending, Jens? No. I eat eggs, eggs and steak and eggs every day. Steak and eggs. Steak and eggs. I'm not even doing protein shakes, nothing, just steak and eggs. No, but I heard about this duck egg business, but nah. Grow duck, like have duck eggs. I just don't know if I could bring myself to do it. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it. Like, I'll be like, I think I taste something weird. I taste something. With an avocado. I wish, Sinaway, avocado, that'd be all right. I just don't think about it. Huh? How much egg and steak? Like 8-ounce steak, probably 8-ounce steak and 3 eggs. Boom. I've been hearing stories about these duck eggs. They're pretty badass, though. Lerone Murphy, you know he's unbeaten, 15-0-1. Second longest active win streak in UFC featherweight division with 7. Second highest takedown accuracy among active UFC featherweights, 54.2% for Murphy. Chiz, do you think Jones will ever fight Aspinall? I hope. I mean, if he does, he does. But, I mean, I hope Jones fights again. If not, like I said, sucks. But, you know, I would rather, like I said, I was all for that 15-0-1, right? After the meet. Oh, from Sacramento, 15-1. Okay, I got you. Only supplement you needed, mushrooms. That's actually serious. There's a lot of the different mushrooms and stuff, the teas and things. Yeah. Not the tripping time, but mushrooms are kind of gangster. Got to get into that, you know. Dana did say the fight was going to happen, but Super Troll, you better. Damn, look at you. Look at that. Super Troll is getting pipsed over there. Super Troll. Damn. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. I wouldn't mind. That's the thing. I wouldn't mind it. Like I said, Aspinall, Pajeda, let them do like this big legendary fight. You know what I mean? Be done. And then let Aspinall just go run the heavyweight division and smash everything. But, Chance, did you know Bilal Muhammad got called for jury duty? They needed someone good at taking you. Whatever. Nice job, Truth Reaper. GG. Yeah, right. I'm down with the way that Bilal won the belt and how he fights. I like Bilal's fighting style. I think it's pressure. I like it. Chaga, lion's mane, the cordyceps. See, like, look at it's fire over there. He knows what I'm talking about. We got like the mushroom coffee. You know what I'm saying? I remember Jen's going to jury duty. Yeah, that would. You remember that back in the day? That pissed me off, man. Oh, that pissed me off. You remember that? Dude, you have been around for a minute. Yeah, oh yeah, my man. Yeah, I got jury duty. That was some shit. Luckily, they what they do, they went a couple of hours and then they mud water or something, right? Is that really what it's called? Something like that? That mushroom mud water? But they didn't make it. They decided, my man decided, they got there. We did it for about 3 hours. We were sitting there and then they said, you know what? I'm good. Most knockdowns in UFC featherweight history, 12. 7 first round finishes, third longest bottom position percentage among active UFC featherweights, 2.93%. Hey. Everybody was really cool, and I didn't realize how badass the judge. They all knew who I was, but they were keeping it quiet. We had to sit there and get picked and stuff like that. Yeah, they was keeping it quiet. And then once it ended, they were like, "Yo, dude, you're just Pulver." Like, that was so awesome. I'm going. Even the bailiffs or whatever that kept coming in, they're like, "Dude, I gotta come in and shake your hand. What's going on? Very nice to meet you." I'm like, "Yo, there's some dicks." Nobody said nothing to me for 3 hours. It was just quiet time. I'm just sitting there waiting. But then once they decided that it was done, they all come up like, "Dude, you're just, remember that? Dude, that's badass. Remember that stuff. That's cool." All right, Josh Emmett making his way in. I believe it's so much more simple. Give the belt to Tom or have him a shot at next defense, vacant belt. If John Jones can say no, his belt has got to go. Got you. 40 years old, 5'6.5", 146, 70-inch reach for Josh Emmett, 40. 33 years old, 5'9", 145.5, 73.5-inch reach for Murphy. Minus, look at that, plus 260 on Josh Emmett. That's another one that we got. I'll be betting. I'll be betting for that plus 260 with knockout power. 40 years old, I'm in. I'm probably wrong, but I'm still in. We raise our own chickens and ducks and beef. Oh, I like it. Am I watching the Final Four and what? What's Final Four? Like basketball Final Four? I don't watch sport. No. I wrestle because it's live and fights. That's all I do. I don't have TV. I got Netflix. That's it. Yo, M Sure with the sub. Much love and appreciation on the Twitch side. All subs go support me. It's new TY. Yeah, that's basketball. I'm down with that free Cain Velasquez, even though like he gets the time served, so he only has to do so much time, I guess, right? But doody-doo. See, I don't understand what's happening here, but let's find out real quick. Unbeaten Warrior. Willett, Fitz, and Pulver. This is Patrick. Oh, it looks like there are not going. I don't know. Don't care. All right. There's cars doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, we got this camp tomorrow, so everybody's parents are figuring out who's driving what. Mm-hmm. Sacramento. Oh, you got to go with the 40-year-old Abbott? No. Come on. Huh? All right, here we go. Easy way out. You know what I'm saying, though? Look at the size of Murphy, though. Murphy got size, but 5 rounds if needed. We're going to find out. Did you hear that thing about Lerone Murphy, though? He's kind of sick, dude. That story they was talking about. Did he get shot 3 times or something like that, he was saying? I still got beat up in jury duty recess, too. Huh? What? I'm going to have to come back for that story. We're going to have to come back and have that. I missed all that one. I definitely came in at the end. My bad on that. All right, here we go. Emmett, see, look, have you noticed anybody watch today at all? And have you noticed one thing about Emmett? That and then right when I say it, he stops. But for the most part, have you seen what he did? And even Lerone's doing a little bit. For the first time, I think today, there people are actually circling. I can't believe it. They're circling. Instead of just coming straight in and straight back, they're actually circling. I don't think I've seen this all day. Maybe that's just me, but I'm like, whoa, did he just circle around one time? Is he actually trying to close the distance by circling? That's crazy talk. I like that straightforward, straight back stuff. You know what I mean? All right, here we go, though. Making our way. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, Laurent. Look at, he's trying to walk him down, though, trying to cut him off, trying to throw, look at, land some big hooks. Gets in, he threw some heavy, quick blitzing hooks by Emmett, and then he bounced back out. Laurent was able to get out, I think, one shot. Is he already cut? Is Emmett cut on the side of his head? Like, what has he got? Is he bleeding on his forehead? Is he? I've seen some blood on the forehead and on the side. Yo, with the kick. You know, they are dancing a little bit though, easy way out. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what I like. A little bit of moving, a little bit of circling, but I like that circling. Just run a circle. Look at that. He's cut like right in his forehead. That is so badass. Side to side, in, underneath. Work his way. I can refresh it real quick. Do you want me to be, do I need to speed it up, slow it down? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, right up the middle, trying to stalk him down a little bit, side to side, stalk him down. Dude, that cut is sick. It's right down the middle. It's right down the center of his forehead. Is that just the way it's bleeding, or is that the cut? That is the coolest thing ever. What? It is badass. Oh, there we go.
Cut on the top of his head, and it's just like
and it's leaking down.
Face,
is that what it is? The cut on the top of his head and leaking to however it's tracing. You know what I mean? Oh, do we have a? It was an elbow. All right, there we go. All right, but there we go. I like the show. What? I can't see the feed on Twitch. I can't show the fights, but you can watch it. Oi, oi. What do you do if your head starts bleeding? Make it through the round and hopefully they clean and let them clean it up. Don't start swiping at it too much. If it gets in the eyes, wipe away, I guess. But, you know. Circle, work those hands, work those hands. Let's land that right hand, get in there and start blasting. You know what I mean? Rice on my wrist got his wig split. Kind of, yeah. Really, though. Yeah. Trying to hop his way in. There we go. There's a kick by Emmett. I like that. Lerone circling on that outside. Throws a, big calf kick. Big calf kick for Murphy. There we go. A couple of big three punches. Boom, boom, boom. When he gets inside, I'm in. Oh, don't chase that kick like that. There he catches the kick of Lerone, takes him down, lands a couple of big shots. Lerone rolled backwards, stands up on his feet. There you go. We're back up. There we go. Emmett tried to throw a right hand. Oi. Look it, bounce it, show it, let's go. Slip. All right, well, let's see if they clean him up a little bit. You know what I mean? See if they clean him up a little bit. Oh, he's got House, says the cut. All right, House, he's old school. I love House. I want to see how they cleaned it up pretty fast. But again, like I said, you got that heart beating and pumping and, you know what I mean? You're just crazy. You're out there fighting and stuff, and it just pumps out. But Emmett controlled the stand-up. A nice trip. Emmett 1-0. I'm with you on that. I don't know what y'all think. What do you think? I got Emmett. Easy way out. There was a clash of heads. It was the clash of heads. There was a good elbow, but that's not what did it. The clash of heads did it. The elbow was opposite. Oh, it wasn't the headbutt either? Now it's gone. It doesn't even bleed, you know what I mean? Scoot back. Scoot back. Here we go. Here we go. Josh won round 1, Tom. All right, Tom. Hey, see, I'm with you. Cut him off. Cut him off. Circle this side. Ooh, he tried to throw a big right hand. Josh can go in on a double leg, but he caught it. He was able to scoop that arm. He's going to lift it up. Power! Oh, he lifted him all the way up and threw his ass over his head and dropped him. Come on. Oh, that was nasty. Dog, that was crazy. All right, just up. Woof, and just lobbed him right over the top. That was sick. Damn, Emmett. Okay, he's all up in his fields. He goes, I'll give you that 40 years old mob. What? You know what I'm saying? Now we're going to get inside the guard and we're going to drive him up against the fence. He just fathered him. He just fathered him. Oh, okay, that was tight, man. Just, yeah. Oh, that was tight. Up like that and turned around and just boom, dropped him. But now you got to worry about, again, you got Lerone kind of, he's flirting with the guillotine-ish, right? Emmett's going to try to type those legs, get that Dagestani leg iron, but there's Lerone with the choke. There you go. Emmett rolled all the way through, comes out on that front headlock. He used that choke, though, to get the space. There we go. We're back on our feet. Here we go. Best time ever. Rampage Jackson. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's very happy. But Rampage is probably the best. From that triangle all the way up and slammed. That thing was nasty. All right, now we're going to try to walk him down. Let's go, Emmett. Lerone's bouncing on his feet, though. In rugby, that'd be an illegal tackle. Yeah, but, oh, yeah, we got a side kick by Lerone. Oh, right into a double leg by Emmett. Drive. But Lerone does a good job of fending it off, stands up. He's against the fence, but he's up. He's up. Was that DC slam on Gustafson was next level? And I think he slammed Hendo one time, too. Pretty good. Am I right? DC and Hendo? Yeah, I think that kick hurt, Gan. There we go. With the knee, he's going to drop down. We're going to get that double. Look at Lerone's lifts him up. Like, nah. 2 shots in every can. But remember, it's like he dumped him up. He like picked him up and dropped him off it, right, Game Freak? It was kind of the way that slam right there was. That's what I mean. The way that he just slammed Lerone was kind of that literally lifted up that leg, took him over, and then slammed him down. We got a single leg right there. He was trying to run the pipe. Lerone's popping him in the ear holes. You know what I'm saying? Good job being able to bounce on that 1 foot like that. Lerone, he couldn't even run the pipe. Emmett couldn't get the takedown. That was sick. But there we go. Look at that side kicking the single leg just above the knee like that. Lerone to Emmett. Hey, I like that. Emmett doesn't like that kick just above the knee. What? Let's go. Keep going forward. Try to get that jab to the belly hold by Murphy. Looking to get that jab if you can, but is Emmett gassed? Oh, I don't think so. I think that kick, though, is causing issues. That right there. I think that leg and the kicks. And not to mention Lerone. Look at the way he's fainting. Faint. He bounces in and out. Good movement, side to side. I mean, just his movement in general. Look at that. Just the way Lerone's like circling around side to side. He faints, keeps him guessing. And then you want to go lunging at him. Oi, see, then right there, feint, got him to throw a hook. He just dipped out underneath and was already gone. Vanished. But we right in the center here. Oh, we got a spinning back kick by Lerone. I think he just kind of threw it out there to throw it, you know. The little feeling out process, one love. There we go. Tried to throw a 1-2 by Emmett, but look at that feint. See, he's already commanding that respect of that feint. Emmett, oi, kick up the middle. McIndorf, he really pulling the John Jones on him. He's putting that, the way he's kicking that knee. Got short time, though, short time. Oi! Metaverse Cop, what? Josh Emmett is the biggest looking 5'6" person I've ever seen. Yo. Big Dog Gaming, Big Dog Gaming. What's up? Yeah, but I like that. Jive, up. Look at that. Up, and just lobbed him. I mean, if he could have kept the leg, he ended up landing kind of on his ass cheek, but if he'd have landed flat on his back, you know what I mean? Look at that. Sidekick got him. That spinning kick to the midsection. Oof. You know what I mean? Oof. Volkanovski, Diego Lopez. We got a big week of fights, big week of streams, and a watch along next weekend. With guesses, but I'm not allowed to know who they are. Where's the person that knows what? Luna and Jesse? Huh? I'm just having fun reading chats. I'm just reading them, but they're not. Look at this. Lerone tried to come back. Emmett thought he was going to get in and throw some combos. Lerone's like, I got combos back with you. Let's go. Let's go. Kick up the middle. There's that. See, look at it. Twice. See, and it started, look, you see how it stopped Emmett and made him pop up for a minute? He's kicking him right on the knee. I mean, he's blasting him right on the knee. And Emmett's like, because he got him clean on that second one. Look at Lerone doing a lot. He's moving a lot. He's doing really good movement. Boom. Look at, you got to be careful with that knee, but a good right hand for Emmett. Look at, good right hand for Emmett. Get in there, Emmett. I don't know. He's like, again, circling, cooking out that lead leg, giving it with the calf kick. Look at the wrong moving. Side to side. Oh, he threw the feint, got Lerone to kick up at his head, though. I liked it. Lerone out there popping some jabs. Oh, that was sick. He went in and feinted and made Lerone drop on a level change. Now, look, he's got Emmett's got the front headlock. Thought about going in on the leg. He's going to eat some elbows. Dude, he feinted him right to his knees. Jumped in on the front headlock. Feint in. He sprawled back a little too far. But he is still not able to get this takedown. Damn. Going to get some elbows in the air hole. Here it is. Lift it up again. Wait, do you think he's too tired to lift it up again? Lift right off the middle. Moneymaker. You know what I'm saying? This is a 5-round. Yeah. 5 rounds. Look at that. He's able to fend him all the way back up. Pulled him all the way back up. Got him lifted up. Nice. There we go. Got an underhook. Hand on the same side. Tried to throw an elbow on the break. But. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. Relaxing. I love little guy, big guy fights. Hey, I'm telling you. Boy, tried to kick upstairs. I like that. Went up top. Boom. There you go. Emmett trying to chase after with a big right hand. Jab right hand there. Monday, I am going to just, yeah. See, that's that he keeps kicking at that knee. And it's really freezing Emmett up. Because, you know, if you're Emmett, you want to make sure that you're not stepping bad when he pops you in the knee or something. That could be real bad, you know what I mean? Fitty Cat, what up, Fitty Cat? Poked him right in the eye. Just ran it right down his face. You know what I'm saying? Ran it down his face. Like, why not? Have it. Have it. Oh, boy, I tell you what. I can look at this screen all day with these things. I like these glasses. Happening. Yeah, Relic. Damn eye pokes. Wait, try to go upstairs with the right leg, huh? Can you wear goggles in the UFC? How long do you think they'd stay on? One headlock, one right hand to the side of the head, and those things are coming spinning off. Like, I would say no, because you'd have to constantly keep putting them back on. You'd have to develop some kind of sturdy contact lens that would protect your eyeballs from pokes that you could wear that way, maybe. But even those pop out. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Protective contact lenses. There's your moneymaker. All right, we got to take that. Well, he kind of fell over. Emmett jumped into his guard. Jumped into Laron's guard. Laron's going to have an open guard looking to try to throw it up top. No, can do. That might be something. There might be something to that. There might be something to that. You can't do swim goggles, though, man, because they're going to come off when you get punched in headlocks. But you could get away with... You could get away with some kind of a protective contact. Make them optional. Oi, oi. Huh? You can't wear any of those things with the headlock, but you could get away with the damn, you know what I mean? A protective contact it'll protect up from all the scrapes and stuff. I can't see with them on, though. Or maybe they give you better sight. I don't know. Who knows? Find out. That's the worst one when you get poked in the eye with the kick and the toe goes bloop in the eyeball. Good move. Still moving well for 3 rounds. Still moving well. I like it. I'm really surprised, Jens. There's not more career-ending knee injuries from them knee kicks. And, yeah, no. I mean, I get it. Blasting him in the knee, man, but it's legal. Kick that knee and snap it. Jens would do anything to have the eye protection before his eye. Now, my eye's good now, but at the time, probably, yeah. You think, because, you know, I liked this fight. Oh, dang, Gurule, though, that's a KO. That was sick. That's my knockout. I would almost let that be. Yeah, I don't know. Fight of the night. Who would be the fight of the night? Huh? Snapping. Wait, snaps, what? What snaps? What snaps? Huh? Look at him. You see that? That's one thing. Lerone has got great movement. You know what I mean? Oh, he's winning. He's absolutely winning. His movement is sick, man. I mean, I think I'll give this the fight of the night. I normally don't like to give the main event fight of the night, but I kind of don't have a, you know what I mean? I kind of have a, I like this. You know what I mean? How fight of the night ain't going to Finney? No, I'll be surprised. I'll be curious. Yeah, we'll have to see. But look, I think those kicks to his knee has literally kept him from moving forward. And Murphy has got his movement man. I was trying to look at other rounds. I was trying to look at other fights to see if there might have been another one, maybe a couple of knockouts that were fun, but I don't know what other fight would have been the one. The ladies' fight was good, other than the fact that The decision, even like I said, even the coaches got it wrong. So that's the one thing to me that I like that fight with for crying out loud, Lookboonmee and the name. That was my other one that would have been a fight of the night. Nunez, thank you, with Nunez. But I just did this, even though, man, I'd still probably make it fight of the night, but it would, I just did decision, but whatever. Oh, good right hand over the top. You're going to have to start throwing. Like, that's the one thing. He's got to start trying to get after him, but I know, look at, now Emmett's trying to throw that right hand a little more, but he's got to figure out, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a big right hand right there. Now he's like, I wonder if that's the one thing that, what one, love? Yeah, Lookboonmee won, but I didn't think she did. Not at 30-27 anyways. That's the only one. The 30-27, I didn't have, like I said, her own corner had her losing 2 rounds. That's not me that said it. Her corner was saying it. Look at that, Murphy moving on the outside. Look at that. I like this. He's trying to, look at Emmett's trying to stalk him down a little bit. See, he's trying, but that's the problem, right? He's kind of killed that. Emmett can't plant on that front leg. That little side kick it's done enough. Because like I said, if he catches it on one bad step, that's going to hurt. I never really paid attention to the, look at that. That thing is money. Look at that. It's money and it's pissing him off. It is pissing Emmett off, but it is working. Dude, a page right out of Bones Jones' book. I mean, it has completely messed him up. Josh is trying to get after him, but. Hey. There you go, right? Left. No, I think it was more of the fact that it would have been, that they would have broke the bank. The other one was like a plus. I don't even know she was a massive, massive underdog. Massive underdog. It would have been a monster payout. But I'm not saying anything. That's just me throwing it out there. Look at Emmett. Get after him. Get after him. Cut him off. She was plus 650 Game Freak. Thank you. There would have been some payment. That'd have been some payment. Oh, right up the middle. Lerone with the kick up the middle. It looked like Emmett just went, Oh, he goes underneath. Going to try to drop into a double leg. Lerone's going to try to get his hands and get him up against the fence. We're underneath. We're underneath. Whatever happened to that big lift that you had the one time? Get him, Emmett. Up, 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 up. Chip, chip, chip. No, no, no. Hey. How do you even train for 5 rounds? It's awesome. You just do everything extra, longer, a lot of sprints. Swimming is great to do. You know what I mean? Nice job. Lift him straight. Look at, lifted him straight up. Like you're not getting it. Lerone is money on these takedown defenses. Got him in the back of the head. He's bleeding back there now. You just train longer rounds, you know, sprints and stuff like that. Hills. We had hills we would do. Just train, man. Who slammed who? Emmett had a phenomenal slam. Probably what? Round 1, round 2. It was beautiful. Just lifted him up. Yeah, and just lobbed him. It was crazy. It was crazy. Mackendorf, that's the one I'm talking about. But yeah, heels and stuff like that. Like I did a few 5 minute rounds. And I was good to go, man. 5th round, I was like heaven. Yeah. Loved it. Loved it. Hills are horrible. Hills are horrible. I love them, but running hill sprints, especially these long hills we had, horrifying. Good thing a lot of that broke up halfway through my career. Should have went to a different gym, but refused. No can do. All right, here we go. I think Murphy's up 3-1. Yeah, Shep, at least, right? At least. Swimming is the one, man. Swimming, oh, man. That's a hands down fitness thing. That swimming, phew. You get a good swimming coach. Well, yeah, keep getting him down, Emmett. You just one punch away. You got to try to catch him off, though. Let's go. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, thought about it. Peel it off. Let's go, Emmett. Larone's walking him down, trying to wait for that kick. Oh, he stepped out of the way, trying to fire back with the right hand. Almost. That's a good idea. There's the jab. What? I think Larone's up 3 rounds. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say 4, but I mean, after this round, he could be up 4. You know? You got to try to get in there, but see, it's that kick to that knee that's been a big one. Trying to land that jab. Wait. Boy, side kicks, all of that. You know what I mean? Just get after it. Boom. Let's go, Emmett. You got to pressure a little bit. Oh, Lerone with the left hand. You know what I mean? But there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to get it, but he gets out of the way. Lerone just hasn't taken much damage. You know what I mean? Emmett hasn't really been able to land anything too big. Good movement, good save. Try to go with the calf kick. Just been doing a good job of moving. There we go. Get in there with that right hand. Try to pin him. Then he try to drop in for a double. And this is big. These right here, every time he drops in for the shot, you know what I'm saying? My man just be able to lift him up and just boom, right back up, lifts him up. Monaco, 2 shots in every can. You know what I mean? Different canvas color on the pad. But, you know what I mean? MTZ's live gaming. How you doing, gaming? But that's one thing there. But he's able to stand him right back up. I don't know why he's trying to shoot this takedown. I don't know what, with 2 minutes and 18 seconds left, what is this takedown going to do for you? I don't get why you're shooting. You know what I mean? Well, we got it. We got to start landing. We got to hit him with something big. You know what I mean? Stay here with something big. Oh, try to hit that right hand and walking down. Let's go. Hey, kick up the middle, but jab right to the belly hole. Oi, try to come with that right leg. The left, right hand. See, I'm sorry, I'm a southpaw, so you know the way that I would do it. But Emmett just, you know, I think that kick to the knee did a big. The beginning of his last real run for Emmett, yeah, but this one, oh, you better chase it down. Look at Lerone is just movement. Doing a good job. Oh, caught him off balance. Lerone cracked him. Emmett staggered. Look at Lerone trying to walk him back, but not too aggressively. You know what I mean? Not too aggressively. There's the jab. Oh, no. His movement is everything. You know what I mean? His movement is everything right now. Underneath. Boom. Look at trying to land that 1-2. He's not going to just stand there. It ain't going to happen. That's it. Murphy's movement has been money. You know what I mean? Yo, Rob Bass, another great night of talking shit, gents. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good time. As always, you could be anywhere in the world, but the fact you were here means, I appreciate it. Here we go now. Oi, Posh, what you mean glad it wasn't a pay-per-view? I liked it, though. We did have a lot of 3-rounders, but that's all right. I liked it. The fights that ended, we still had like 20-plus minutes to kill before the main card started. Look at him. Now he moved around, and there we go. Let's see how the judges synced this. See how they synced it. But either way, who do I think? Oh, I think Lerone Murphy won damn near every round. His movement was unbelievable. I think he 4 rounds to 1 possibly. I think his movement was sick. That kick to that knee caused a kind of problem. Now, he was frustrating the shit out of him. You know what I mean? I think his movement was perfect. But, It's one thing to dodge hits. It's another thing to run in circles. He wasn't just in circles. He was all over. He was feinting in, feinting back, moving all the time, landing the side kicks to the knee. He was hurting him. You know what I mean? Landing some shots. Biggest thing was he stuffed all the takedowns and pulled him back up after that first one, that big slam. And after that, he's like, I'm not getting taken down again. And he didn't. You know what I'm saying? But, such life. And remember now, because we got UFC 314 Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Let that register. We're going to recap the fights, the fighters who fought today, interview, and we're going to watch UFC 7 and possibly 8, which would be pretty badass. And like I said, Wednesday. Yeah, we're kick exclusive on Mondays and Fridays. So I appreciate you. If you do, if you're in, you're in. You know what I'm saying? And then Fight Pass and Twitch on Wednesday. And then Saturday will be, you know what I mean? $48.47. $48.47 and $49.46. So there he goes. So closer than I thought on a couple of them. He out-circled Emmett circles, but a lot of circling and a lot of movement. You know what I mean? A lot of circling, a lot of movement. But, you know, that was the fight. The 16-0, there's a lot of boos. He's yelling at the crowd. The crowd are booing. Look at Lerone is fighting with the crowd. 16-0. 16-0. He's fighting with the crowd. You know what I mean? But I love it. I love it. Yeah, right? The crowd's letting him hear it. But I think that's only the thing was, 5 rounds. But you know what? See, I had so much fun talking to all of you. I barely even, I don't know. Just kind of stared at the fights a little bit, but nothing too crazy. But he didn't win. Oh, I will never call up like that garbage. Super Troll is pissed. Super Troll is pissed. But all that elbow and a headbutt and an elbow. Oh, it was that first elbow that he dropped down into a headbutt is what cut him. Then he had a kick. There was a couple of painful moments like that. Lands the jab. I don't know. I never seen someone so scared to stand and fight. Yeah, I mean, moved. Keep that O. But we'll see. He wants to. I don't know. We'll see. Someone's got to shut him down. We'll find out. Look at him. He's yelling at the crowd. The crowd's booing. But we'll have to find out. So, hey, again, as always, love and appreciation. We've got the Monday, 7 p.m. EST. We'll be on kick.com/UFC. And we'll recap the fights. We'll have an interview and we're going to watch UFC. I believe we're on UFC 7. Something like that. We're watching old school. So would love to have you. Come join me on Kick. Yo, Monoxide, I'm going to rap at you later. But yeah, we're going to game tomorrow. So I'll get a hold of you. That Marvel. Can you hype the next fight? The next fight, it's 314. What do you mean? It's Diego Lopez. It's Volkanovski. It's an incredible card. We've got a watch along. We're going to have guests of that watch along. We're going to have fights on Wednesday on UFC Fight Pass YouTube and Twitch. Undercard fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's pay-per-view fights. Friday, we're back to a Kick exclusive, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And then Saturday, we'll have a watch along and we'll have guests. Seriously, though, I can't thank y'all enough. I love you. I appreciate you. By the way, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I can't see the chat, but if you ever do want to chat, you can always come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube, and I'll be there. Anyways, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all can be anywhere in the world. Thank y'all so much for your time. Y'all are badasses. All right? Y'all be real. Oh, yeah. No, hold on. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. I'm sorry, so sad you can't come along, but you can come back. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC on Monday. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. If you need to get at me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, Jens Pulver on Instagram. That's it. That's where I'm at. I'll see you then. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Love you. Appreciate you. Talk to you soon. Oh, I found this. Wait.